Pa Ibu Kurubali. Sister Nima Sane is also watching all the way from Sukuta Nemasu in the Gambia. Musu Sane Bafla Baraka Bake, aning brother Ibrahim Fofana, aning men kamtoko Mas Njai. Mas Njai, thank you for your time. Balamin Dabo, mbe fran tentre mbe jayla mbe nimbarala. Brother Mustafa Jata, aning brother El Bados Jame in Vancouver, Washington. Futa Sedi Mbafla Baraka Bake, my lovely in-law Aisatu Sanko Jame, aka Dobali, Inila big sister Sajo Adams also in the UK, and in twin sisters Adama and our Jame in Houston, Texas. I love you guys. Baba Drame, and in Menkamtako Aisha Dabo, Mbafla Biko Allah Baraka Bake, and in brother Lamin Sane, Kase Jabi, and in brother Lamin Bojang, and in Menkamtako Numukunda Dabo Jr. Jarara Saidi, thank you for your time. Auntie Yadi Kon, all the way in the Gambia. Auntie Sire Dabo also in the Gambia, and Auntie Fatu Dabo Jabate also in the Gambia at the moment. Bakari Bojang Bafula Baraka Bake, and in Akeba Musa Ture, Mialongo currently is in the Gambia, and in Yusufa Jadama also in Italy. Lalo Mas, thank you for your time, thank you for joining. Mariama Mambure, Mariama Sise, all the way in the Gambia. And in Barindingo Binta Sise, also in the Gambia. And in Kamtoko Abbas Saho, also all the way in the UK. Baba Drame, thank you. Allah Baraka Bake for all your time. Momo Bilambe, Tenturambe Jaila. Bafo, thank you for joining. Kindly share the show if you have just joined. It's never too late to share the show. Now, Sister Franjoin Benjamin Nyama Liti, thank you for your time. Kindly share the show if you don't mind. It's never too late to share the show. Sister Mariama Minte, all the way in the Gambia. 4-day Chokome Junior Sedi. Wala 4-day Chokome Sedi Junior. Muhammad Lamin Jadam Baflefana Baraka Bake, thank you for your time. Assalamu alaikum bading olu, atal bading lamur lalu, bading jiber lalu, aning atal bading Gambian kolu, aning momo yalang kemina nyum programo jibela later on. Be welcome to the open line discussion show. Nkamen kale jang on UDP TV and Media. Be sibitulung ba somanda November the 2021. Ntelem koden kala brother sana Jarju. And be streaming kekana live on Facebook. And later on this video will be uploaded on our YouTube channel, the UDP TV and Media. Oto momo yalam ko ibuka follow no on Facebook. Do not worry. 1 hour after the show, the video will be uploaded on the YouTube channel. So you will also have the opportunity to watch the show. But do not forget to subscribe to our page, the UDP TV and Media. Mbadi wolu kondalta ka kenyame mbe kacha folo la mena dron wala kanyo hakilo bulandi kanyo yamar anin kanyo sebindi, including myself. Fana tonya fonyoye whenever necessary. But at the end of the day, mbella mola nyola ning hakilo la dron nkana nyola mani njisola kumo buka domo aka moyle ning kumo damo la mota ning hakilo la dron mbebe kendema soto la jere. But it's also understandable that ko nga kumol moyle in different ways. So naman ko idron nyinin karoke, especially in teleman kasi yang kadiyam wato wat, our lines are open 24/7. Imam understand wala même fota ye jakali wala même fota ye fanjeje wala ya feel like fo, do not hesitate to contact us. Yes, meta folale and ba continue la kafo, but it's unfortunate that most of our own colleagues just jump into conclusion, debunking us, attacking us, or doubting us without even taking a minute out of their times pour que nyininka na même fa na mine minje wala minta muna. But that's fine. Oboka bay kafu ko. But again, delbe continue la ka repeat ko momo ye jakal ku soto na programme molto na safrol to, na diamol to, do not hesitate to contact us at any time. Niman sorono fanam, just leave us a message. We will return back the call. Mbadi ngolu, sutuntal UDP nkolu. And any responsible Gambian is something you know, Adama Barrow have to go. And Adama Barrow and problem. But Daniela, one more time again, let's stay focused and concentrate on the bigger picture. Let's stay focused and concentrate on the bigger picture. Yes, we'll be enjoying the source. If there's a fire on the mountain in the NPP camp, of course, we have to celebrate it. We will enjoy it and we will play the game according to the rules. But that should not distract us from the most important issues. 1 week before the election will be the most crucial time, the most important moment. Election abe didala wolto, abe tinyala wolto. 1 week before election, iko karte fawto na lo kunkilinda mala, watu to sodla men kumayata o watu di. Every moment of it counts. Every hour of it counts. And every minute of it is important. It's a do or die. Walai meta nyimfulala anu nyimanka kuma kensi wada mati de. Na fale wala na balu. Mendunko saya e fisaye kan ning election or lose. Ntali atanda la kon ntali fatala from pareta. But I'm belarinka. Kolyam beladin na molka. Anen doyaro ni nendro mbaka. Ntel gambenol fatale from pareda. Belarin kabru dale kambade wala tuta. Be nyanta ka tandi. Adama Barrow wala nyama. Kon tel fatale from pareda. It's a do or die. Nyinan sama da malem. Ni opportunity. Nyinan sama da malem. Alman tankala na kanata mani mamfambatane kula kote nge Gambia. Menbe diaspora ala football fi ngale si ali al ko sembe. Na Western Union sorong, MoneyGram le sorong. Ali lo muso na be Gambia la fa, ajate be da ma nyo nyiri jesi. Wulu bal ni wulu fal kola. Western Union ay sorong, MoneyGram ay sorong. Alman tankala na kedata be Gambia amusu kelemu dindin kebalemu nyano ale bagwel nyini wala le cross kada Senegal. Maybe it will be better there because it will never be well with Gambians. Na posting dole jibi safrole me alon ka ko the next government have a lot of work to do. Adama Barrow maintain ni sanjulu lokono. The next government mimina sila. Doku ba bebulu. Doku ba bebulu. Oda ni molka diamu onyama. Oto Adama Barrow manyana sila kodenga kana sita kotenge abe menkelo be kala masi boti. Amanga melol bunya. Amanga melol horoma. Amam muta fenti. Anyinata ko ntele asinde bedame. And not only Adama Barrow, but the entire circle be ali jibe ni be diamu le mitundula. Ika diamu mol ka nyame. Ika kuma kol mbonni dal ko. Be wuli yala fla ko nyamato. Ni men diamu de ko nyina moni abay wuli afola. Ni men diamu de ko bi ko nyina mani bay kuma fo 15 wala kuma 15 fola. Nimko ka wuli yala fanan fodo ikon ka bule yala nkene. Biling fa Abu Sane lemba. Maimuna Sise Dabo lemba. Ahmed Jite lemba. Wake wude musumama lemba. Yenata Ahmad Baya. Yenata Adama Barrow Fangoya. Ni men diamore iko nyina amani by ehempen. Nyina amani by ehempen. But they have this belief that ko ikadiamu ntel mum follow ledi. wala sabu Adama Barrow will never like diaspora. He will never love diaspora. Because you know why? Number one, economically and financially, we are there for our party and we are there for our people. Number two, because we are sensitizing our people on a daily basis. Membe caring kolo foye andung. Membe caring katandi la foye nyayalo wakang. Nime nyamalo wakang no itlo ya moy. Wala sabu, he will never like diaspora. But diaspora doesn't give a damn about Adama Barrow. Diaspora doesn't give a damn about Adama Barrow. Fakan attack le bang, fakan nenne bang, fakan doya le bang, ndalita wala le. Ameta folo ko mumba feñol leti. Ameta ko manila tola le. But Adama Barrow is a real carbon copy of Donald Trump of America when it comes to kuma kensem fo. Kalo tilibla ba ka nya biti. Ka kumu fo memon soto. Abalo datu fo boka bori. Thinking that ko aka jamu mene wala mun tola wala. Adama Barrow is the real carbon copy of Donald Trump. Donald Trump, the former president of the United States, actually dunia be by Wulia 4. Ala Wulia 4 is going to be in the record books forever. And the same thing applies to the current president of the Gambia, Adama Barrow. So I don't tell Gambia no level. Wala sabu mbe dani ro kala jang ko renke. Mbadi UDP ko ndel men den da bakilin fakilin. Ana nyola mwani hakilo na dro. Nkana nyola mwani njisora. Competition te mwani mote majam. Mwani momentra sina yala jam. We all have a role to play. Ndaji ko mankilin, nkenyal mankilin, na style mankilin, nkana program ko nyame fatatale, bo doyetara bulbala, doyetara malala, doyetara tema na taben State House come December 5th, 2021 na celebrate together inshallah. Nyo atago o time to je follow. Kanyo debunk o time to je follow. Kanyo soso o time to je follow. Nina fo man lala amuta wo nyama drum. Nina safe man lala amuta wo nyama drum. Ni modo ya safe man lala amuta wo nyama drum. But kanyo doubt, kanyo debunk, it's not going to be helping us and it's not going to take us anywhere. So once again, let's stay focused and concentrate. They are desperate right now. Ibe downding and ibe downding ko lekela. Ibe downding, ibe jakal ko lekela. And ibe downding, ibe fitino wulindi lale, ibe provoke lale, ibe tapas lale. Let's stay focused. Atel man katara social media bage alal nyakas wo dolla na afikolo. The double standard game players. Many alon ko no doli ya fo apoka kasiri ni UDP ko ya fa ka kasiri. No doli ya safa baka kasiri ba ni UDP ko ya safa ka kasiri. Na to ko tonya wolon fo ba sable kon tele mun ndir ladi. Let's be proud of it. Ni en alfal man ka react wala ba sable kon tele mun fitra moldi. Let's be proud of it. Kanyo foro londi ka tonya fo nyoy kanyo butong londi no ba sable mbe kala fitina moldi. Let it be. Nimembe NPP niwe nendiroke. That so-called independent person, that so-called neutral person, abuka wo condemn da abuko muta kashide. Bani UDP nko yake, UDP nko leka nendiroke. Niena alfal man react. Niena nyaton kol man react. Niem fangala mol man react. Ikon tell them fitina mol. Let it be like that. Meta kuma fula la nunjana nkale ko bili 1996. Mo bondi no da ko nanu da bondi no da ko. Bara ma kentele ko woti. Bill 1996 kamna fo mole UDP mo man nika patriotic UDP party social anika bi bakam. There was a time lawyer Dabo Nyininka in questionable in every interview. The Ledia Mutai was sita nko let him stop answering that question again. Because it's nonsense and it's very disrespectful. Interview is a Nyininka. Mo kilo sa interview ni lokungo. In 2 weeks time, I'm working on an interview. Abanyinika will have the same question. So a matter of law, 1996, let it be. Balamo UDP Kamanika patriotic. kuma fulan jama kamina fo mole UDP ko le kan nendi roga UDP ko le kan mol ne fonna molul fa beje they fall easily for that. So let it be. Because Katonya ulong for you when you will be taken lad. I'm a proud insulter. Katonya ulong for you. No ba sablante I'm rude. Then I'm okay with it. If that is why you're gonna say that Sana Juso Sudan or Sana is arrogant, that's okay with me. But Mbadi UDP Ngolu, Lokun killing before the election is gonna be the most crucial moment, but the most important time of all times. Si doto soro la Gambia, banjalo lemo. Katara sirin koda dala. Ataya vus. House to house. Kate senna, kate taplaya, yaje dawoda. Amanjari yele time of fangwe siko police lo kumandi. Sa che kuma, ulali ya bute, faila fi fala daki. That's all. He said do or die. Anu Gambia no fonita, animbe continue la kanyimfo. Gambia no doesn't feel the hate for na fama ma wala abadi mama. Gambia no boka son ka join mol kampul ka justice fight ka make sure that ko justice for all or less na abadi mama wala abadi mama kono. Nembe kiri Gambia bi ali ajele Nena Fraser Gomez. That's PRO or the spokesperson for the Citizen Alliance. Ibe Tinbaya Jaka. She spent last night at the police station. Did Nena Fraser Gomez ever thought that she will be illegally arrested on numerous occasions and illegally taken to the police station and spend the night there? No. Tomorrow it could be Sana Jarju. Next tomorrow it could be Wandiva. In next week it could be someone. So wala sabu ne injustice de damen law fe ya condemn. Ne tilimbaya je damen law fe ya condemn. Banyaje Gambe no kumboro do ya fangma wala badu. Ini mbili ya jeme jama na fam mo ba fura ya jeme. Ni me yemen na family bay wotamala ko join struggle. Ni yemen na family muta wotamala ko join struggle. Ni men na family fara wotamala ko join struggle. But Alma Ale continue. Kendema and I balafasudo mole. Because if not, at a better. Ni alaka ben sankala. Aben jolan jaji kolela. Gambia will never make it. And Gambians will never make it. So Kamala atel bading Gambian kolu. Nkalafika diama atel lay bake. And we message on Kalafika Kia Telekan directly. Because you know why? Gambians in diaspora are okay and fine. Believe it or not. Allah Ta'ala Gambian in the diaspora, it doesn't matter man banku jumalaka, they are okay and fine. Namun dara. Amun ben problem. Especially when it comes to the basic necessities. Men kam ta ko kurangolu, jiolu, customer service kendolu, leptan kendolu, karambunda kendolu, sila kendolu, moto nyimalu, Gambians in the diaspora namundara. No one is suffering in the Gambia, in the diaspora. Yes, Jama easy, kodinino la karora, Jama easy, bodumbo la karora. Why Gambians in the diaspora namundara? Atil be Gambia la kungo kanje, men wajibu yatal man nal make as responsible citizens. Al ni ñoo daji ko la kare mun jata kare findal kare la sutiara kare jamfara that doesn't matter here. Ala jibe men ka fale Gambia force ali mañal jibe men ka fale Gambia force Gambia sa do ko alul maña jibe bi ba men be diaspora ka fale ko Gambia force wala yal kanu because membe la banko kay lafta wala tara Gambia ika menje America lafta wala tara Gambia ika menje Italy lafta wala Gambia ika menje Spain, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Angleterre, France, Austria, Switzerland lafta wala tara Gambia. So let's listen to each other aning hakilola nkana nyola mo aning jisola. Somebody in Gambia Nkolu atel badi in Lamor Lalu, please do not forget to share this show. So to atel melabanda join us science and Serif Sawo, Brother Lamin Silla, Amin Jarju, Sister Binta Sise, Brother Musa Kamara, Ntoma Sana Kijera, Brother Lamin Sedinyolu, Kata Farms Kamara, and Brother Bakari Malam, and in my lovely sister Hadi Sise, all the way in Sukuta, wala in New Joshua. Men come to go. Good luck Mansa is watching all the way from Milan, Italy. Dado C, and in Amelia Martha Evans, and in brother Ahmad Kajali Dabo. Allah baraka bake for your time. Sri for Fani and in brother Lamin Sise and in Alhaji Sidia Fofana. Thank you all for your time. Mbadi ngolu. Bi na kacha dabe kala menti topic fulalem. Topic number 1. Barrow and his desperate actions. Adama Barrow anala dewun kuolu anala kijafar kuolu. Najele alota dawda saka diamule fa kan waka fa abe diamula be paraparala abe diamula anin jisola sa fitata to an extent that me alonko abe mol threaten kan de shay bal na fale nu jane danin tobe commencer an kale ko ni Adama Barrow campaign commencer officially pour kata banko ram kata mol nyinin ka karta wala Adama Barrow be nendiro kelale abe mol attack la personally abe mol threaten nale Adama Barrow be ala opposition commandile tolale ay attack personally ay doya abe gambenol be nena abe bulala nale wala sabu ani kabin ni ko kuya bage nka feel very emotional ñine molje Gambia sato kono Adama Barrow ti sato yoldi ko Adama Barrow support ñine Gambeno je funding ke wani muso ay Adama Barrow ti sato dum ako Adama Barrow ko support ay la faka katto fa Adama Barrow wala Adama Barrow le ndaka si Gambia ko denke ani kabin ni ko kuya bage. Yes, I know that it's democracy. Everybody have the right to choose and support any political party of choice. But again, Patio do bije ko support umuntil by reality. Patio do bije ko support Gambia bi umufanja reality. Wallahi patio do bije bi ko support Gambia wala ko be katto dila wala wamun konante yalti. Anum patio do beje moba support ka akoyta mala ko ani ala talla manso tema nyinte election o winna no ninte nyakala kanyo fangala nyinte fen soto la no but badi yaka ko fay katto di wala dani be katto tinyale badi la mola menta winna no dokana di mola memba winna no all less and until ikamam fay to ka foko Adama Barrow nyanta talale. Wallahi bi Gambeno Gambian, with due respect to Mr. Abdoulaye Jammeh of the National Unity Party, momo e katto di ala bi katinyale. Atenye election o winna no. A chance tala. A londo tala. Anada katte kese tinyala. Na ko ata siro sta nyinela ko Adama Barrow nyanda talale. Wallahi be time waste wala. Na badi Gambenol jele mini alon ko num fay ka UDP la fasano, but because of they are now connected to Abdoulaye Jammeh bi you could be Abdoulaye Jammeh support la badi yaka and a kweteni atala manso temal ko ye akwano di momo Gambia sa taki ko Abdoulaye Jammeh tini election o winna no. So why ka kato diala? Why be kato diala be kato tinyala? Or lesson until ikem mom fa man tero ka fako Adama Barrow lem Gambia la promote anu Adama Barrow nyanta tala. Abdoulaye Jammeh of the National Unity Party bila bala party o kurukurla abala party o lola ala mol kamina fo UDP ngole ha na mo na keba be party o lokane ban tel betar la tel ka an kabi internal teleman kabi dani bita patio lo le ba falo ko mi nan kan why not nan kan sinya kili na number sol soto mbolo moy dole yana patio ta yo fana lo an kabi akoyta mako ibe kodi tinyala ibe energy wesola ibe tan wesola de election winano ani ko adama barol yanta tala katobe janjana katobe tinyala mofiya ko leada mofiya dimita mofi wala fanjawaya sombo warata patio dolbe Gambia bi ke wona la muso dam male beje ana diwol amna information jamale sotonu wa karola mina sabu Abdoulaye Jammeh patiolo in the first place balana fo wato sita mbo fanam fulale kumo minen tinya yem fo wato la wala yem fo dulal to manyi nam fula dame ni wa fana wato sita mba senkan nale bala kana fo ma faale jande ye patiolo dalilo menka anay patiolo dalilo menka no fana force hand information also tale misal so bini la dinna dro wala bindi ko ya muto nun ko wada boto lola ya muto nun ko wada be disqualify la bal beddan na wolto al kana fo manyem faale jang wande be muranyo kuma kan ko li kayra na jawa ya fana kan fanjawti. So Adama Barrow and his desperate actions, Adama Barrow nala deun kola nala kija for kolo mbedu na wakacha kono jande. Question number 2 wala topic number 2 mbadi Gambia nkolu. Kate sango be caring, kate tinya be caring. Mea ko jana balafa one of the most important individuals of the society. Momon kumayeti bi sate o sate kono. Koda kono. Tundu kono. Wala banko kambi. Momon kumayeti ni be dame nyato ta katarajele. Ni mantra dame nyato ta tataraje. Wala anikabi itala wikta itala nene odiata ike itala use ye muna fayela ni pare ne fay ani kabi ikote sonna wala mbari musolti nanyolo ani na musolo Gambian musolo ke Gambian musolo iko Gambian muso sumatala Gambian muso is politically aware Gambian muso ko a woman can do whatever a man can do. It could even better. But Anika B. Gambia muso wikta so much that go kodo foni mo tandala. Gambia muso is so vulnerable to our politicians and our corrupt leaders in such a way that me alongo ike fanga la samatinya ike dingul la samatinya. Embadi Gambia musolu Maimuna balde ka kararol samana ka dialla Maimuna balde na la kafo men ka kararol samana ka dialla wala ka tabiro ka le bungol kono gasol le beje stofol le bo le bungol kono microwave fo le bo le bungol kono bale ka kararol kay ko samana tele karol men yalla ko mama jamano le moli da ha tabiro la kararol say na man ka kulliyoti anin ka fi tabiro ni muradu balto moli ka kararol rouge Maimuna balde ano first lady nyolu kata aida nduru nyolu mama kadi bajo nyolu fadu mata jawara nyolu Maimuna sise dabo nyolu wala bungol kono gasol lebeje stofol lebeje ovunol lebeje microwave lebeje ba an kabe ka karol samana tele ka dial alkata ke Gambia musoro Gambia muso karero sunkalangol mirangolu jipanolu anin asobio ani uniformo wala t-shirto wala Gambia muso la probomodi nibe do la fala kamanu bodo la faji mina sabu buka ke kafol walim mbadi Gambia ko ala nyim politician wala nyininka mina sabu buka ke kafol walim mina sabu buka alfal waling Gambia musolu musu kafombe bikama jamisa musu kafombe Ibo Town lati kunda Piccadilly Bakau Banjul Basse Badibu Kiang Jara Fuladu Wule Sandu Nyamina ibena musu kafol noma aso biole mu mani botolu tisatolu bal mbadi Gambia musolo al fanyininga mina sabu sale kanyin joramal sambalena mbita wo fanan kono le ka espenali but at the end of the day al kungo kanje al kungo kan mbadi ngolu it is a pleasure and ala tentuba pulkal be infon kotenka ko no musundi wo mena kumo fojang me alon ko abe démarrer ñino la pulkata jarol Sénégal fala bandara audio kilenya audio me alon ko it was very disturbing nada kam fay mol majam nada certain individuals also men responda mbaflale ko Musindewoni was able to make it to Senegal. She traveled to Senegal on Thursday evening. And last night, Friday, she went into the operation theater and the surgery was very successful. So ala tendu ane bamo be tendu la bamo be jayla meni la kodo dundije meni e kodo emergency bondi la poso kono kula mi alan ko ma plan nun ay terrain bali ko they wanna save a life. They wanna save a life of a woman. Saving that woman's life, they were saving 2 kids' life at the same time. So alhamdulillah, I spoke to our mother yesterday from Dakar. Though the girl herself was sleeping, they put her to sleep. I enter K maybe for B. But Bamako, the operation was successful. Member kono ya bondile. And then the good news is that in 3 weeks' time, Namantanu, Senegal, walay mani surgery ke, she might not be able to make it. But again, alla de Maroka, natal Gambia, kendo la de Maroka, dual anim contribution menkeda. She was able to make it to Senegal on time. The next day, drong atata surgery la. Ya member kono ya bondiji. The only part that makes me cry was nyimbe situation kono nyawonya operation banda foya bula diamuta bama for the first time. According to her mom, the first thing that comes out of her mouth, kuma follow yomboda da kono wolemu. I'll have to say Gambia because I didn't beji. Baya kole atalde. Baya kole atabagi. Arebe balu woni saya tema. Abe dimo kono. Ateke mira dingol leno. Abama ko alafta ka say sign because I dingol to koma. I dingol to adoma membulod. Aka kole abaka pule woye di non manankunno. So ali ajele nyimbe balu woni saya tema nyimman jada kende a soto yeta operate fanga tema mfenka folo ake mira dingol la. Wala na dingo be tuluna wulula sakaba dingo ka be tuluna wulula sakaba you will have a long way to go. So same body world. Imagine nyin sasa be nyina sanji killing Gambia leptanti je mensa fa membe kono no Gambia leptanti je mensa scan no machine tenal leptano do mensa scan no Gambia leptanti je mensa diagnose no pour ka fa ko nyine be bala wala nyine kata sanji killing atara morol ya jarol karo bedo foka fa ko yeddo morondile sanji killing the main hospital in Banjul Matandala no mine babala nyaaje fay ba fly membe bala machine be je membe tama kam pour que scan wala docteur oli joram le sodo pour que diagnose yalla Banjul leptano men sodo no far feña leptano do sodo la Serekunda General Hospital to sodo la Bansang Hospital to sodo la Basse Hospital to sodo la Jara Somo Hospital to sodo la Kerwan Hospital to sodo la Kuntaya Clinic to sodo la SO Clinic to sodo la Sanji Kiri for Binte Taranum Gambia in June she was able to make it to Senegal atara Senegal walia diagnose ikaya nyene bela ba yokodo men nyininka sefa kodo nya falling abita kayno close to $25,000 amuta na Gambia bulol kafun kavodo nyoma kata kuli kata nyawnya kodo mansi dama ndongo be laade ngabula ka boro sanja fokodo famina ban fana ta si telisaba me suna no telisaba suna ba kona man suna keno wo time la wo audio kinante ndafra na da findatel Gambian kendol ka we were able to save a life. So say almost 2 years Sasabe mola Gambia. Almost 2 years. Mowe balwoni saya tema. Almost 2 years. Jade Kendia Baliabe mo bala. Atata Senegal in 2 days. 2 days. Ya jara. 2 days. Force boso nyingwali abondi Gambia aramisalungo somanda. Force boso anabama. Atata leptano to Friday somanda ya check everything ikaya ko Friday suto le be selendi la santo Friday suto le ba selenda pour operation nyinke midnight Senegal time Friday le operation nyinke this morning from Senegal nabama diamuda so 2 days yes sasa jara ye kura mo jara mi alon kabe mo bala almost 2 years in a small country called the Gambia with the least population as far as the world population is concerned and kudo membe dun kana banko kam be nyabala politician be kodo ben patra kam be nyabala ala bolo ko $1 million di mo la play join NPP ala bolo more of $5 million la play join NPP ala bolo esa far of $5 million la ay Ibrahima Diba offer ñu jam $5 million la ay Ismaila Cissé offer $3 million la ala bolo $300,000 la di ñim député la men be tata kam ala bolo ko $10,000 la ta kadina député bu ko pour la support Che Gambia. Yes, Mr. Bayo.
Hello.
Inimbara.
Yes, Inimbara baga sana.
Inimbara ade nyadi.
Bejango sana ba kanto kol nyadi.
Alhamdulillah for Allah ko men de unkan and then we are so confused and we want to know whatever is going out there and whether things are going fine.
Yeah, so everything is going fine. Kobe bita kan nyamale. Men se o wata kono wole nyinto ko Gambian ko len dankule.
Okay.
Ni ajon ko Gambian ko len dankule. Mo be nya jele kabin kuntuta para kadun North Bank region kono fundunta CRR kabo CRR kadun URR banko kan sana tonyalem be la faro kala le mbe di amala le putani ba ko lumen kaso be faila bari de sontalo ko Gambian koli amoyle adnon inshallah Gambian koli memmoy Gambian koli menje itela karto di la alam mabarola bari alo kana tamanser lalu on hakiltiolu bari alay hakilo da nyina kama kamira kanji kajero ke kalamoyro ke katendendiro ke nin akilma be jero ke akilma be lamoyro ke akilma be tendendiro ke you are understand del ko nyin karze ko men kana inshallah the right honorable alaji Hussein Abubakar no mukunda tabo Gambian ko be la karte kiso dia wala me atinda nanyim posana ndi I am on the ground kati mansolo damento anung nyamenje ndenya menje and 2016 day I was on the ground 2016 President Baro ya solo downtown in 2016 tebe wotole anunti ajele alamadu na kama mfindi todo bari nyin 2021 alamadu nan kama menka 20 ala usini noma ha nin atara tonya momo hakilmati ni atara tonya momo ya lon inyabe malala itulobe lamaro kala ibalo no ko nyin 2021 nin kadje fe mo ala usini no kuna dabu taleti sana bayri ni ajibe sana kono na fa mo le nyamen kabin dun ta bara kono ngoy ko sose ku nyama mulka sili kambato sana imagine ko mitungo dole beje nke conduct at an hours of 3 a.m.
Yes.
There are some welcoming at an hours of 4 a.m. welcoming mulbelo silokam keba kotolu nyum keba le melialon ko dingol be bulu dinjumale be sonna yele dinjumale be sonna bi ko me ko jum barkari mo ay son ababe mento afabe mento amantara woto alfal be mento nyum banko ka wala nyundi ko alfal ko alaji usulu no ko na dabo alfal ko UDP say mina ya tinna banko be ke bulo ka flo nyokoy ko UDP sana niaji be ndunta North Bank region kono time men no sana ndafa wala mbala jiyo mbalo ko tama ko alaji usene mina ka nyum mole mina jarsa memba tinna nyulbe sila fonyo siro yin tembe tumo ko ala yin sino bar joske bulo wul nday doron e man tara jigelen fenna e man tara kafoko nka batna mina nyu turo maso dilan e man tara foka e man tara sirin kafoko nka batna nyanda ka traki dol di molle e man tara foka e man tara sirin kafoko nka batna nyanda ka kodol di molla punna na jamo doku e man tara keka e man tara kafoko mba badun kam mina kama pour ayna kodol dinna pour na bulo na jifoko e man tara ko nka batna doron kam bulo wul nday ka batna doron pour kana kontano tandala ka batna doron pour ka tandala ko mbela man yandi kan ko ñinan kaze kisho mbajili tella ñinan mu mo be min kalo silo ka wodro le ngula sulodi sana e mantara yilla kam femma e mantara yilla kam femma ila sulo mo men dolo ñundi ko lafta usenu dabula jela lafta ko usenu dabula la mo leje ko lafta ko usenu dabul kala la man yeno lafta ka lafa ka tandala ko lafta ka lafa ka tandi ala usenu ko ñin carte fayo ñinan mbajili tella dun da CRR dun da salum na salum ulma sana ni salum ulma ni dun da salum ni salum ulma ni salum ulma ibajiro ko sana I have seen a big difference in salum anu tonya gamyon ko left badi yalal tonya gamyon ko left la ka kilomuti tonya mol mel yalon ko be tawlo sidikam pour que gamyon ko fara gamyon ko manson gamyon ko mote farala gamyon ko mote farala kabil nunda sanjal kono nunda salun kono nunda nyani ja kono nunda nyani kono wallahi najiro ko tonya gamyon ko left baklin faklin yo gamyon ko left wala Gambian ko left baklin ñoyal
bal bayo lefte jini kala dula kirna wala mu the impact that Bakar Dabo ani mari sok jobate menke after joining the UDP najele for banko president Adama Barrow felt threatened by their present and nataji fran Dabo being the main candidate but ala fanjio ni sira maben kuma ya takadi baka dabo ni mari sokle la atesi sira njaro kan bayo no be observe like during this learning silo meeting ko
wala ko di me ya lon ko wala kering alo ay diamo doke maybe mandi amo ni ma ga life ti ko gamna ko yalo ala usen ko ako wallahi ako men kala ko banko la loi ma foko president on le kela jalle president on le kela jalle ako man sabe banko la loi ako president ako kabibe banko ni kan tumo men e kela mo melia ibe banko ni kan tumo men ini mel kaake ni ma tinna ide banko dinna e ka foko mella la hotel kaatna do ako ning gamion ko le ila kato diala ako nyomi lamen akela damen to nyomi lamen ako dulato men kallaje ako ning ale kato dina ako me murala di same place me abella la wol.
Exactly, I believe in that.
Ako me murala di same place nyomi lamen damen ti alonko ako nyomi lamen kalla damen to ako Omar Dabo fama me alon wala mala kiyama noti ako the same place ako atebela la wol. Ako the same place akela damando ako ning ale yake program yon ko le carte fa carte ke so diala ba murana the same place la amela la wol tude ta ako the same place me murana wol to mina bella la wol to ako to gamen ko al carte ke so dinna ni la carte na le nke president ti même ndebe kala la ko hatulu ndana hatulu be kala kilo de ensemble mo waralti man fisalti ali alla jigo wala sigala aduna doron o tan ban waralti wala aduna nim furta mi dundulado itaje ala usino aka siran kendo sika awdi bibi dabo ni maro sokla ati si siran kan siran me ya lonko just non ko dron ay si dron ay mi don aten ke ba fele me ya fanji
exactly
ke ba fele me ya lonko ay fanji ke ba fele me ya lonko ay gam men ko bunya masala ni ala yake ni parano do mina kacha alkala because bi fele be bansan neten fele mina duna fladu bi fladu mala Dobon kunda kabo dobon kunda ambita joben kata anin jaren bella nyamina dan ko kula bi so o kamala doro so fo moli
okay
bari lefta men wala ñu ko ñu mamali mol mako adam baro na la mol be fero men be kekan e be confusion men be kekan wala na amal ba ka da wulta jalol mo sawul ko mandi ban jalol ni jalol kontante fo la ka wuli faye mo ka wul komandi wallahi wula jalol kan no na ana jaweli
wa ana jaweli
kontan jalol men de jalol ya lon ko julunte jalol yo lo long jalol ya lon ko ñul wolante so wala tina ka wula ka fo ana jaweli ñu ngi gis bu lifen bi ndawen bi so yise jaweli ñewun dañ gis ne xolal ñi sirwo sun ñi binde joxe xaalis ay ndol ma commencé de ba ndol ko ciosano mba balundi lale
okay bal bayo ebe filo ko la kam dele be koronto ebe filo ko la be tanin nala najelo ko ebe fitina wulindo la dula dol so far so good but najelo ko SAS agento wulindi la bulata esa falal mul no majane najele be mama kandela mul tapas kan nalo fana ko mina UDP kol male. So what is your advice, what do you think atala kampida kan nyamena when it comes to ibal provoke le be fitina wulinda sidol ka
okay with dollar camp yalo ntolu actually anin ning comme nin parti dol kana be any place ala usion ka même pour le ñundu ko aka fo driver be lo aka fo moto tiol be ko al be lo al be da même aka wolo fo asa fo mo be lo isa ma ka fo mo be lo ne bule tambi
okay
aka wolo fo anywhere without branding yalo ko nimul benta ka fon to ko al silo bula okay silo bula le na lo woli tambi
okay
tambi ta de la kayra silo la do fa tambi na kayra silo la
okay
la ñu to bu ko mi kala ala ñu ko ako fenten nin carte de payote mo kayro ako ni na kayro sabar den don carte de payote kala anu min carte de payote kita fenten ni wino tema kaje ko gamen ko la jolon doron so wala na ala ñu all the time aka men fo ñu wala ñu ko imagine me bokan nan makati
lafte wa famala
ko ala mbaro man kam kunda
lafte wa famala lafte ñu ka wa famala because president ayanta bola URL le wala manka mankunda at that time, but I be staying here and it's time for UDP to go there, and I saw that ko particularly that message ol diko nimol fitata manka mankunda wala fitata jiyama mara or URL mole kulu mo kana kuma fo mo kana anything for mo provoke la
ako mo kana kuma fo mo kana an jamu kilinke ako misigol be fa ako an misigo fo ay fa mo kana fa ifila aji mo kana
so I don't want to manya bera Dabo still give him the respect as the president.
Yes. No, yeah, we will give him the respect because he is the president still.
Yeah.
So, and you know, Mr. Dabo respect every citizen of this country. So, respecting the president,
yeah,
it's like respecting the citizens too. So, but remember, you will because Niamo Bunya, from Yanta Kano, so I Bunya Yanta.
Wala from Bunya.
So, we'll call me but even so, after me,
no problem. No problem. All right, Bayo. Thank you so much for your time and all the best. All the best. Thank you. Walamu Bayo Sonkoti, aka Sirifo Sonko, but not Sirifo Sonko of Brikama Area Council. Menkafoko, my baby, wala sweetheart. It's a different one. So this is the real Sirifo Sonko of UDP TV&MEDIA, and also he's part of the UDP media team and the security team at the same time. So mbadi wala umbe dabe mfokang wala sabu ikafumena ko leaders are born. Not everybody is a leader. Yes, you could be a leader by accident. You could be an accidental president, but leaders are born. One of the good characteristics of a leader is Mome Alonko. Is down to earth. Ama fan wara moti, ama fan sha moti. Ama dindi yajibe. Ama musala musu yajibe, ama keba yajibe. A leader me alongo. Animen be nyola kajel as opponents, and he will still respect them no matter what. So nanyu mwela num anulada bonye nanyu mfole. One time ago, I think in 2018 during one of our congress, akwana manka kudi. The office of the presidency should be respected by every single Gambian. But again, respects are earned. If I'm bunya, pulmole bunya. Ku respect boapam, for you respect la. Ku hormal boapam, for you hormal la. Na sister do bejang me sefroka asan cham bailo. Yes, I will try my best. I will blend some Wolof in it. Even though I'm not that very good in Wolof, but I will try my best. So at the end of the day, Sister Hadi Chambailo Lundon Wafimwe, this election is one of the most important elections in the history of our motherland. The Gambian Buneka Dafawara Gomne. It is never again. Te never again be neka a mere slogan rek. Naneka lo hamne. Then ko tiba sisimbiru holy. And we put them into action. Degala, we have a president called Adam Barrow. Okay, I have a caller from the Gambia. Yes.
Salam alaikum.
Walaikum salam.
Sana nanga def.
Mangre ki de mom xamé nako.
Ay Serigne Yaay Dabo.
Ki de xamé nako Team Rohi Malik Lo.
Team Rohi Malik Lo, wow.
Yes, my sister na def nak.
Mangi ni rek yakamti won ndax xam nga ñun everyday dañ am programme.
Wow.
Waye muy yow muy Seydi li dama leen dé déglu dama dé gis the essence ak importance bi nga xamné mo dé nekk ci sen message yi ci ngena portrait. Tay li tax ma gëna dugga moy da nga wax lu important.
Wow.
Dama ñëkke ci mbana yi sujeer yu mak yi doon jël diko jox jigéen ñi.
Wow.
You talked about women.
Wow.
Yow da nga ne jigéen ñi ta yo xamné ñun affaire yi jigéen ñi rek la ñoo xéxal.
Especially Burba Ñun, all her messages about the empowerment of women and girls te gis na ne bu mu duggé office ba légui loolu rek moy taxawaay bi te ci loolu rek la nekk.
Fu nekk la dugga ci Gambia.
Wow.
Bu yaagul ni am nañ 1 week ci ala bi barki demba lañ ñëw.
Wa ñun doon follow.
1 week lañ am ci ala bi. Waaw. Moom waxut benn jigéen ne ko kaay leen ngeen toppama.
Waaw.
Daf leen wax ne kaay leen mo ibbi seen bët yi ngeen xool. Li nga xam ne you have missed in the past. Like I always say, Gambian women have been backbenched for decades.
Yes.
Léegi time bi dafa jot. Pour ñu moom suñ boppa.
exactly
xam nga li ma la wax
waaw
golo gongu jóg rek mu ne women empowerment women empowerment xam nga di jël funds that are meant to uplift women funds that were meant to help women funds yooyu noonu lañ dee divert. Let me give you one example.
Wow.
Bo organize an empowerment program.
Wow.
You pay every woman $300 for sa transportation allowance. Nga dem ci hotel. Nga dem ci hotel dugal fa over 500 jigéen na dang over, let's say 100 jigéen or 70 jigéen na dang leen na empower.
Wow.
Feeding bi nga jox jigéen yi. Is to mënuñ la explainal sax. Most of those people xaalis yooyu noonu foofu lañ di amee xaalis. di dem di def deal ak venue yi fi ñu dee defee workshop yi lekka xaalis yi te workshop boo xam ne when they invite people. nit ñi de man li ma dee wax ne monitoring and evaluation si programme si ñoo def yëpp soo ko defee di nga gis ne so many programs they invite women ku nekk ni ngaa duggee noonu ngaa génnee amul benn njëriñ. all in the name of trying to empower women. How do you empower women? soo bëggee empower jigéen. danko duma la make dama la jàngal naka la ñoo nappee.
Exactly.
dama la won the way naka nga mun a def nga dimbale sa bopp ku dimbale jigéen yaa ngi dimbale jëkkëram ku dimbale jigéen yaa ngi dimbale doomam but none of these people are helping women at all. ana suyeer ak mus ngaa gis benn président bu gàddu ay mana ñi dañ dof. loola
la bëgg na laaj sax loola la bëgg na laaj sax sister Aïssa as a jigéen you are part of Rohey Malick Low's team. Gis nga Rafela lu moo def Rohey Malick Low step ci njël nga ñoo gis the government headed by the wife of the president ay cin ay sujeer wala ñu ne jigéen ñi dañ leen bëgg a jox xaalis waaye fa ngeen jënd ay ticket njëkk bala ñoo jox xaalis. How do you feel as a woman in this 21st century right now?
balaa maa ñëw sa sujeer yi.
waaw
dama laa wax loo xam ne moo abnormal.
waaw
ana Women Enterprise Fund bi nga xam ne Rohey Low moo ko lijjanti ji woon ba mu ñëw.
ok
si meeting yi Baro. Banjul foofu lañ taxaw di oo jigéen ñi di leen ko jox. and that fund is meant for every woman. regardless of what political party you belong to. li fi nekk te raytu dafa bari. sana
exactly. torop sa
man li fi nekk te raytu nga jógee ci loolu. nga jógee ci loolu. ana 500,000 ID cards ci Rohey Low waroon na defal jigéen ñi. dafa am ñu dem di jooy su ngeen ko joxee loolu Rohey Low dafa bëgg a taxawal boppam. Rohey Low dafa bëgg a taxawal partem. They are insecure. Rohey Low moom moo wax la ko tey nga dégg ko. mooy seen problème but she will continue to be their problem ba bàyyam di dugg State House.
exactly.
because leena la moom jigéen la. Rohey ñun dañ ko dee yërëm jigéen la Rohey is a woman. why she looks beyond solving the problems of Banjul women. she looks beyond that. keroog dañ dem benn dëkka. ñu ne ko dafa am benn jigéen boo xam ne daf doon wasin.
waaw
ñu ut lifin ba soona amuñ saret buñ ko teg sa amuñ nii la jigéen bi toogee di bili ba dee dafa jooy ba bugg a dee keroog ndax moom si so emotional. so problème yi jigéen ñi di jànkonteel Mbaling Cham bi mu taxawee wax ne jigéen ñaa ngee dee. in childbirth. ñu ne dee loolu amul Ibrahima Sila weddi ko. dafa la nga dem jël ay mana di ko jox jigéen ñi. wax na lan moo ko tooga xanaa ndox lañ faa def a xorom.
that's my point here.
is mana our problem. mana pour xew la te boo déggee di xew ku kontaan mooy xew.
waaw
ku am li nga bëgg ci àddina mooy xew. kan mooy xew mooy ki nga xam ne man mi ñun léegi duñ dee xew.
te ñooñu nga xam ne ñooy joxe banaay sax ñoom kenn usaatu ko seen kër ñu ngi use ay gaz ay microwave ay stove waaye ñu ngi dem to the local people di leen indi foog na ñooñu ñooy ay dof daal.
waaw parce que xam nga li tax. xam nga li tax ñu def loolu. biñu àndee Rohey Low. biñu àndee Rohey Low xam nga ñun ñoo folo. biñu àndee Rohey Low dañ dem benn dëkk. yéen a jigéen ne nañ leen may ay mbana ak toogu pour suñu amee xew. loolu lañ dégg rek ñu daw uti ay mbana. maa la wax lii manaa la séddi gi sax sana man maa la wax lii. mun naa laa wax naka la tuddaati sax xam nga turi village yi ma ko mun a wax. waaye mu ngi ci vidéo yi. I will send you the video.
No, gis naa foo xam ne sax Rohey Malick Low mu ngi launch the borehole project bu mu fa defoon mu ngi ko doon inaugurate and I see the women celebrating that for the first time they seen a clean water in that village.
jërëjëf te du benn du ñaar du ñetta. yaa ngi dégg saare jaaxa foog naa saare jaaxa xaw ma naka jaaxa noonu la dëkk bi tudda. foofu lañ dem biñ demee foofu. jigéen ñu ne ba ñun ñu ngi naan ñu day for the first time in history this is the first time jigéen yaa ngi ñaan mbana so biñ déggee ne jigéen ñi dañ ñaan mbana ne ñu may leen mbana ak toogu pour suñu amee programme rek ñu daw gàddu ay mbana ñun xam nañ seen techniques ñun xam nañ ne ñun lañ dee foon suñ tànka yi fuñ teg suñ tànka teggi suñ tànka ñu teg ko suñ tànka waaye roxiloo politique am ak seen politique du benn Roy is a woman koo xam ne utul xaalis si politique roxi utul de because yow xam nga ne moom li ko yàlla may doy na ko
su ko doon ut sa mu jël salary bi su ko doon ut mu jël salary am bi from the mayor
waaye yow xam nga ne yow xam nga ne roxiloo du jël salary roxiloo su xëyee suba indi baagam bi teg ko jël on personnel xaalisam dugal ko daf dee rocce benn bi dafa rocce ba 4 o'clock jot mu indi baagam bi ne fekkuma si dara te early in the morning bi moo génnee man gisoon naa xaalis bu bari si baagam bi so moom dafa nekk yaakaar fu mu dem rek loolu la leen ne taaw laa te xam naa métit bi jigéen ji di jànkonteel and that is the same thing lu mu yuusoon bi moo campagne ne moom bu ñëwee dafaa dooleel jigéen ak xale sana ne let me tell you one thing they will not succeed they will not succeed and they will never succeed man li mbaare benn jànga xam nga bu yàggul ñu ngi woon side boobu noonu area yi boori fas ñaka coy xam nga it is nearer to the border boori am dalaay ñun suñ ñëwee suba foofu lañ dee dem jënd suñ deewoo yooyu ñu ñëwaat benn jànga mu ne dafa am ku ko kool ne ko jox ma ñu ne ñu ngi jël ID card number yi xaw ma voters card number ñu ne ñu ngi kool nit ñi di jël seen voters card number yi xaw ma lan lañ ko doyee de moom mu ne dafa am ku ko kool mu ne ko luy sa voters card number mu ne ko loo ko doyee mu ne ko soo ma joxutee sa voters card number dinañ jox sa line bi I don't know what game they are about to play that's not known to me waaye xam naa ne ñu ngi call nit ñi mu ne seen area boobu yëpp ñu ngi call nit ñi di leen laaj seen voters card number yi
so most ñun xibaar bi ñu musoon a am si côté boobu noonu mooy some of these numbers will be deleted from the system yow da ngaa dem war a woote taxaw si laan bi
dañ ko hack
waaw da nga egga foofu ñu ne la yow sa tur bi nekk si liste bi and stuff like that it's interesting
jànq bi ma ko wax mu ne ma suma téléphone bi am na recorder ma ne ko jarul record time biñ la koolee ak date biñ la koolee rek binda ko ci kayit suñ la koolee te date bi ak time bi rek binda ko ci kayit nga jox ma ko man dinaa dem ci ñi nekk si media yi ma wax leen ko that is one the second thing mooy gis nga politique bu tilim baaxut loo mun a am loo xam ne mënuloo koo am in the right way nga bàyyi ñun duñ dee saaga sana man suma life yëpp man duma saaga bokkuma ci saaga bu duma tooñ bokkuma ci tooñ waaye nit am na right pour seet li ko doy man benn bés dama taxaw si benn téléphone ñuy maa defaral suma téléphone bi ma taxaw di leen explainal yenn jànq yu ñëw ma di leen explainal affaire yi paa bi mu ne ma man amee clearing agent mu ne ma waaye Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo dafa am benn boy bu amoon problème dafa indi ay trucks mënut a fay yaa ngi dégg mënut a fay pour clear ko so mu ne mu dem si benn businessman ne ko lewal ma xaalis su ma clear ba pare ma jaayee trucks si ma delloo la so mu ne bi mu demee si businessman bi lewal ko xaalis mu génnee trucks yi ne ko mun naa koo paak si sa store bi sax yow nga xam ne di nga ko gis ba ma jaay ko businessman bi ne ko waaw mu ne businessman bi yoo jël trucks am yi jaay ko bi mu demee lijjante ba ñëw di ko fay xaalis bi kooku jaay ko mu ne gannaaw yàlla Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo moo ko ci génnee mu ne bi mu demee si Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo fekk amul dara bi ne ko I will help you yaa ngi dégg ba pare waa ji ko tapale mu dem pour lifin pour bribe Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo pour mu rey case bi Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo ne ko ndax xam nga man booy bi ne gannaaw yàlla Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo moo ko dimbale dem jot xaalis te mu ne Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo xamu ko xamul ndeyam xamul baayam benn jàng ak clearing agent la moo ma wax lii so ñun di kind of people ñoo xam ne they have a heart ku mel ni Ousseynou Dabo man am naa suma story su ma ko waxee dañoo foog li ma boole Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo du ay foog du ay caaxaan man I love this man mu defal ma teranga yëg ma fonka ma faale ma biologically man ne ko yaa ma jur bés ni ke tey mu ne ma nangul naa la ko te boobu benn tey ku ma xam na ne moom njaay loo si teg rek Dabo man Dabo moo ma doy moo ñu doy because of lan Gambia dañ ñi koo xam ne ku mot li français naan dangaa am grandeur dangaa fees sa place président dangaa fees sa place président dangaa jël decisions waaye président doo toog mënuloo jëlal sa boppa decisions this country is too big it's too heavy for this guy man it's too heavy for this guy let me just go man na li maa ñaan ci sa plateforme bii mooy su fekkee jigéen ñaa ngi maa dégga ñi nekk Gambia ñi nga xam ne ñooy vote su fekkee ne ñu ngi maa dégga billahi wallahi talaay ku mistake ba joxuloo Alhaji Ousainou Darboe sa karta yàq nga ko te even if you don't give it to him he will be elected president
inshallah sister Aïssa
la soo ko poussé mu dem soo ko poussé mu dem
definitely waaw sister Aïssa du gis nañ ne xam nga dafa am loo xam ne ñuy wax ne gis weeri bokku si depuis 2017 ba 2018 people know that how far we came, especially team Rohey Malick Lowe. See United Banjul for the first time after 22 years of division in Banjul. You guys have the most disciplined team because you never have Rohey Malick Lowe saga buñ ko tegon fi haste personal attack with all that people like you yena jappale Rohey Malick Lowe ken sagut ken attack ken. We went to a peaceful election and she won with landslide. But the same spirit being maintained. How were you people able to do this? Because they attack you, they saga you, they provoke. But you jigen kese rek be legi yene ngey dem peacefully, and it looks like you have the most disciplined team.
Xam nga Sana.
Yeah.
Rohey Lowe dafa bari ay technocrate bu ñu gis ni ay jigen lañ de.
Wow.
Waaye jàng nañ tuuti. Expose nañ. Expose nañ tuuti ñu bari ñu nekk ci teamam ñu liggéey Gambia ba dem Europe toog ba ñibbisi waat fii jàng nañ expose nañ xam nañ àddina civilized nañ in this world if you want to belong danga steadfast danga honest danga generous danga care ñun li nga xam ne moom lañu moo ñu bu wala Rohey Lowe mooy ñun ñoo ko bugg a ànd ak moom di politique bi ñoo àndaa Rohey Lowe di politique danga foog ne Rohey Lowe rek lañ def man mi wax ak yow I was serving her as a spokesperson man maa daan wax ci forum si
man maa
daan wax ci forum si yaa ngi dégg
waaw
amut luñ ñu waxal géwél yi ñu daan àndaa sax ñu ne ñetti meeri géwél yi caga yi ñu ne ñun bandi lañ waaye man ku ñëw suma kër jàkka ngaa fekk fii si kër gi man suma bonee wala suma baaxee yàlla xam na te ku ma xam nga di si famille bu ma wokka ñun suñ famille ñoo sanca Banjul in 1860 mooy def géyeen famille so ñun furiis moo tax bu ñu ne UDP amul ay olof amul waa Banjul ma ne leen man de suma loxo ngeen ni ci kaw UDP 100% te suma maama sanca Banjul in 1816 dañoo mun wax rek waaye ñun duñ dee tontu xam nga li tax xam nga li tax gis nga wax bu sew man ceeb bu sew bi moo ma ko gënal wax bu sew bi ceeb bu sew bi moo ma ko gënal lekk ci ba suur benn bés am na ko ñëw ne ma dafa am ku la saaga taami Rohey Lowe mu saaga ma saaga bu bon suba teel Monday morning kooku xaataay ma ngi la seen saaga bi la xaw ma diw saagam saaga ma ne ko on est Monday morning yónneewu la ma Western Union no ma dema nga jëli xaalis bii yónneewu la ma alxuraan ne ma ñaanal pour yàlla defal la jaama yónneewu la ma musique ne ma déglu ko saxol bi seeda the only thing you can send me mooy saaga ma ne ko delete ko because man duma dee déglu lu war na xari lu bari loo xam ne nit musa ma ko wax ci àddina Sana duma ko dee déglu because man duma dee déglu lu ma
it's only a smart person it's only a smart person that will think like that because su fekkee ne yow da nga toppoon sa xol wala kooku noonu fu mu la doon push yaa ngi bëgg na àndaa moom foofu noonu rek you will just react
duma déglu lu ma na xari man Rohey Lowe mi ma àndal ak suma team members moom daf ñu ne naka la ñëw tontuluñ kenn tontul
loolu de fekkee naa ko
xoolal problème bi am borki de mo njaay sa Brikama area council bi boo bëgg naa cee laal tuuti du suma affaire waaye bëgg naa cee laal tuuti Abi Bangura is a councilor Fatou Diallo is a councilor jigéen lañ comme ñun xoolal wax bu ñaaw bi ñu wax Abi Bangura naan ko xaj la doo léegi you know those kind of gis nga yàlla ku nekk ci àddina bi Sana ma wax la benn affaire defal lu baax try to be good if you are not you will be exposed in broad daylight. I don't have anything against Sirifo. Minante win sabobu minante. Fat Diallo, I feel very sorry for her as a woman. Mu nekk a victim of such things that man ari. Because ñun jigéen la ñoo fightal. And suñ organisation bi nekk the thematic area, one of the thematic areas mooy ending all sorts of violence against women. And, you know, this is pure psychological violence. Or whatever you call it. It's not right. Gis nga Gambia. Xam nga yi yëpp soo gisee muy am. Nga toog sa boppa ba moo ñu talut. Su fekkee na nga woon àddina bi yëpp ne yow sa boppa nga tal.
Talul leen jabaram as a woman. Jabaram as a woman tam talul leen. This is the point.
Kenn talu ñu. Léegi problème bi am da nga foog ne it's a small problem. This is not a small problem. If it was Senegal. Nit ñi seen boppa ñooy jóg. Taka morso bo xonxa ne leen faj leen ko maa ñu faj ko. Tey soo nekkee in a public office moomuloo sa boppa. You were elected. The politicians make mistakes. The mistakes they make mooy dañ fàtte ne they are not the servants of the people. ñoom dañ foog nañ nit ñi ñooy seen servants. nit moo la elect ne la kaay nga toog. so kooku lu bon loo def kooku daf la war a hold accountable. ne la yow highest office bi ma la teg nii nga def lii correctut. come out and explain or you go away and let somebody else come. You know, those are the kind of things man li ma la ñaan sana mooy. si jigéen ñi bu ko bàyyee.
Definitely.
xam naa ne suma boss bu ko déggee moom tam dina dugg si def contribution am taking too long te xam naa ne ñu bëgg a call dañ bari waaye maa ngi laa gërëm di la santa ñi nekk si salifin bi si media bi di déglu ñëpp maa ngi leen a gërëm di leen santa ne leen bu soobee yàlla du ngeen rus Alaaji Ousainou Darboe will be the next president of the Republic of the Gambia and the people of the Gambia will see the difference.
Inshallah.
All the qualities mu ci moom.
Jërëjëf.
Quality si nekk ci lii mu ci moom. ba pare quality bi nga xam ne moom a gën a nekk ci moom. mooy he knows all. li jàngale ne he who knows and knows that he knows and pretends he does not know is the wise man. But he who does not know and know that he does not know and pretends he knows is the biggest fool. So compare ko with others.
Yes.
nga xam ne moom mooy the one who knows everything and pretends he does not know.
Exactly.
ñeneen ñi nag ñoo waa troupe daaray ko théâtre yu mag yi nekk ci dëkk bi. théâtre kat yu nekk ci dëkk bi bàyyi leen ñuy théâtre kon dañ mun a théâtre. bàyyi leen ñuy théâtre rek. yàlla baax na jërëjëf Sana.
kontaan naa trop nag kontaan naa te moom kontaan naa dugg nga fi te trop my regards to Buur Banjul. Thank you so much.
suma boss dina ñëw.
waaw ak Ndeye Fatima Jammeh. My regards to the entire Rafela team. jërëjëf. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
Mbadi da sister Aisatu of Team Rohim Malik Law. Keep remember me from 2017 coming down to 2018. They went through a lot. Nekune because she's a UDP and I'm a UDP and mota mako farle wala diko wax li. Suma digante yalla ku supportu ñi rek da nga añane sa bopa da nga soxor be soxore sa bopa especially jigen. Rohim Malik Law yes UDP la UDP ñoko taxawlon but Banjul ñoko wotelé. When she came we told people that she's a philanthropy. She's a uniter. At the end of the day nga am mbootaay jigéen ñu mel ni ñi support someone ko xamne she wanna make history as the first elected woman to be a mayor in the history of our country. Gaay jàppale ko from day one. Gaay jàppale ko muy taw naaj bi muy génn ñi ngi taxaw jigéen boo xam ne she wanna become the first elected female mayor in the history of our country. From 2018 up to date gaa ngi ko jàppale ñi ngi àndaa moom fu nekk di ko may doole di ko ekkati si kaw fu mu bëgg a daanu ñu jàpp ko. Rohim Malik Law tam nekk góor mu xam ne ay jigéen a ko woot ay jigéen a nekk si gannaawam te jigéen yi ñoo ko jàppale. All her focus is about women and girls empowerment. Waaye xam nga añaan feebar bu metti la. Añaan soxor feebar bu metti la. Nekku ne coronavirus is down there. Tuberculosis is down there. ñi ngi rey nit yi rek ñooy feebar buy rey ay nit. Déedéet. Ay soxor ay añaan day nekk si biir xol bi di la lekka benn par benn. By the time you realize it, it's already too late for you. Rohim Malik Law is not only there for UDP. She's not only representing Banjul. Rohim Malik Law laa gis ne mu am team boo xam ne she's even working with her own opponents. Ay jigéen ay mbootaay jigéen. Let me just give an example of Sai Toure. Sai Toure is a philanthropy. She has a charity. Most don't support UDP. But Sai Toure and her charity, ñu doon liggéey Rohim Malik Law. In fact, Rohim Malik Law used to do some presentations on behalf of Sai Toure's charity. Sai Toure léegi la join UDP. The school for the deaf and the blind. And all educational institutions nga xam ne jigéen leen taxawal foo xalaat Gambia Rohim Malik Law teg na fa tànkam. The most emotional part of our tour mooy in one village in Lower Nyomi I guess, yeah, lower nyomila. Must sponsor for a borehole project. In this 21st century, jigeni di yuhu di celebrate they seen a clean water coming. Oh my God. Gambia sato kona in 21st century. Musuel ko celebrate because for the first time they seen a clean water coming from a tap or from a borehole in this 21st century. And we have a government led by Adama Barrow. They spent $3.5 million in the purchase of donkeys. Donkeys for New York pharmacy. And then we have a president who has a wife called Fatoumata Barrow. Mung foundation called the Fatoumata Barrow Foundation. Mulache Halis on behalf of Gambians and Gambian women from the international organizations. Has your bank account and Japan kofa. What is Fatoumata Barrow doing right now? This sample Aita in Senegal, following the footsteps of her husband. Mane, dipi time ile di Chilen Jawara. Ak Zainab Jamesa, no matter what, they have a special project bohamne. Then they them hospital, like every 6 months. Hospital jigeni, the maternal units. It's not only about giving gifts to the baby of the year. They did it. Fatoumata Barrow lala neka di def Gambia dafa contact sun embassy ak sun ambassadeur yi neka bitim rew pour ñooñu ñuy ñaan same government I Harris on behalf of Fatoumata Barrow Foundation. Like for example, if you are the ambassador representing the Gambia in Philippines or in Dubai or in Saudi Arabia or in China, Fatoumata Barrow will be calling you every single day. Dila wahne dolu ñaanal Saudi Arabia pour ñu meñu xaalis suma foundation bi ni yak ni yani doma ñaanal Philippine government ne suma foundation pour jigéen la ni yak ni yani doma ñaanal Dubai suma foundation bi li yak li yalina xaalis bi dina nekk di channel to her account just like the husband. Somebody in Gambia nkolu so hore UDP parce que UDP parti sorcerer. This is UDP because UDP lawyer da ko jité te lawyer da bo sosela. This is UDP parce que ñoy majority bi. At the end of the day UDP will not suffer. Young Gambian yena suffer surtout yen jigeni. UDP is the only political party in the Gambia ñoo xamne dañ taxaw ñu ne 35% of the executive will be females or women. The UDP government should toge 35% of the cabinet jigen lay doon. 35% of the government institutions will be headed by jigen. Te ñu ko def, ñu ko gis. So lala ñoo soxore UDP, lala ñoo soxore yu Ousainou Darboe. But when we have politicians like OJ Jallow, ñuy dem jël ay nit, ay kilifa ci biir réew mi di leen yóbbu ci Essa Faal pour Essa Faal ñoo boot ci gannaaw lawyer Ousainou Darboe sorry Adama Barrow dinañ ko jox $5 million dinañ ko promise a position of the vice presidency gaay dem ci Ismaila Cissé pour mu ñoo boot ci gannaaw Adama Barrow dinañ ko jox $3 million and then they will promise him a position of foreign minister pour léegi rek UDP bu mu toog parce que UDP ci toogee nguuru sos la nguuru sos suñu fi toogee waaye léegi ana biir Banjul ku dem marché Banjul da lay wone UDP seen price a ngi ni wala social lii mooy seen price Olof yi lii mooy seen price Jola lii mooy seen price wala UDP lii mooy seen price wala NRP lii mooy seen price. We will all suffer again and we will continue to be crying and crying and crying. waaye maa ngi ñaan suma mbokki jigéen yi wala suma sisters yi suma auntie suma yaay this election is the most important election but mostly pour yéen jigéen yi. It's high time pour jigéen ngeen wax góor yi ak selfish politicians yi ne enough is enough. Doolu ñoo use ñu leen a tàccu rek di leen feccal rek di lekk ay benn cin soo leen toogee ngeen fàtte jigéen yi. Women empowerment should not be only by mouth and words or black and white on the paper. It should be actions. Action oriented programs yi la ngeen war a indil jigéen yi ngeen teg ko. Rohi Malik Lo rek eloon rafeela rek doy na si emoon si rafeela rek is okay. Rafeela eloon rek su fa doyoon rek is okay. Why you have a first lady boo xamne ken du la wone Fatoumata Babaro li moy project am bi since she becomes the first lady. The only project that you can give the credit to Fatoumata Babaro moy the Fatoumata Babaro Foundation, and it's a foundation of 419. It's foundation of scamming the poor people. A foundation of stealing from the poor. Mbadi ngambi nkolu. Kolu kaira. Sister Asan Chambayo. Dafa am lu ma doon waxtaane fii si soose mooy benn jigéeni Gambian boo xam ne mu ngi feebaroon for 1 year plus. 1 year plus mu ngi feebar. Biir bu metti moo ko doon sonal. Biir bu metti amul fu mu dugut Gambia. Dem na si sëriñ yi ñu ne ko xëy na dañ la jox dara lu nga lekk. Hôpital Banjul nga xam ne mooy si main hospital. Serekunda General Hospital. Amut fu demut. Out of all the hospitals in the Gambia and all the health centers in the Gambia and all the clinics in the Gambia, amut fen ñu ko muna diagnose wala scan ko pour xam lan moo nekk si biiram. In this 21st century, si deka, si biir aduna bi, the smallest country on planet Earth. Ben hôpital munu ko wax lan moo nekk si biiram. In fact, hôpital Banjul sax su fa demee dañ ko dewane scanner bi dafa pan 2 months ago wala 3 months ago. Su demee Serekunda General bi ñu ne ko suñu scanner bi dafa am problème 2 or 3 months ago. Ben hôpital si biir Banjul, ben clinic or health center in Banjul munu ko wax lan moo nekk si biiram, munuñ ko diagnose. So bu ma nekkoon Gambia in June, ma mun na koo dimbale tuuti si lu ma yàlla may mu mun a dem Sénégal. ba mu demee Sénégal just for 2 days la fa def ñu scan ko den ñu diagnose ko later ñu ne dafa am taab bu nekkoon si biir biiram si woman bi. Léegi taab boobu noonu turn into ay gaañu boo xam ne if she didn't do the right thing at the right time, it will end up becoming a cancer. So, she got operated, not only she will die, but she might not be able to have a child again. So, you know, treatment, it will cost something like close to $25,000. So, when you visit Banjul, Mama joge Gambia in July, buma ñëwé fi ma ñaan people on behalf of her munta ñëw live mënuma ko indi live because am na ñoo xam ne dañ bëgg a sutura moo tax ba léegi mënuma wax waxam ay mënuma wax turam te mënuma wax fan la dëkk because dama ko bëggoon a indi si radio bi sax mu wax live pour nit yi dégg baatam bi mu ñaan nit yi waaye mu ne mënta def loolu because xale la te mu ngi am ay doom. So I just ask people for favor ñu def some few contribution. So unfortunately we cannot meet the target amount. So since July mu ngi Gambia foofu noonu léegi feebar bi su ko sonalee muy jël from that saving bu ñu ko joxe woon muy dem jënd ay garab di naan pour pen bi mun a dem tuuti man tam ma ses munuma amati anything that could help. So at the end of the day benn day rek ma toog mu yónnee ma ay audio boo xam ne it was very very disturbing that day munuma ko bañ a génne. So si laa ñëwoon fi play audio bi fii. This lady was crying that man rek la yaakaaroon I was her last hope, if not she will die. Munta 3 days in a row. So si laa fi ñëwoon ma ñaan thank God Gambia ni uyuma am na ñu yónnee $40 am na ñu yónnee €50 am na ñu yónnee $100. At the end of the day we were even able to get more than $10,000. So, Mr. Bila jógee Gambia. First boss bu jógee GPTC moo ko yóbbu woon Sénégal ak yaayam. They arrived in Senegal in the evening, Thursday. Léegi demba ajuma si suba, she reported to the hospital in Dakar there. Ñu diagnose ko, ñu check ko, ñu ne ko, yow affaire bi nekkoon sa biir, bu nga fi jógee woon in June, mu doon yokk. It was growing inside her stomach to an extent that she might not be able to survive the next 3 weeks. So ajuma bobu noonu mooy demba ñu ne ko léegi midnight si guddi lañ ko ekkati woon si kaw pour def surgery bi. And the surgery went very successful thanks to you Gambians, thanks to you listeners yu nga xam ne you donated towards it. So I spoke to the mother this morning, Gambian Senegalese time, like 8 o'clock Senegalese time. So yaayam wax na ma ne mu ngi nelaw because dañ ko gas pour mu tëdda mu nelaw, and then she have to rest. So what the mother told me was the surgery was successful. They took the thing out of the stomach, génne nañu ko si biiram léegi. The only problem mooy, which I shouldn't even say it here, mooy luckily or unluckily she might not be able to have a child again. Waaye sant Yàlla moom am na ñaar doom ba pare. So waaye lu ma jëna jooyloo si biir waxi yaayam bi mooy doomam bi ba mu ewee pour mu mun a waxaa moom for the first time, this girl was asking about her child, her kids. Mu ngi bëgg a ñibbi sa right now pour doomam yi. Foofu laa doon wan ne yëfi yaay dafa metti trop. Doom bu munta fonka waajuram surtout yaayam, wala mun loo take care of your mother in this world. If you have the opportunity, you will never make it. If you refuse to do so, you will never make it. This girl mu ngi diggante du ndak dee, mu ngi am ay métit. Instead of mu xalaat métitam bi, instead of mu xalaat moom oon wergu yaram bi, mu ngi xalaat about doomam yi mbay si gannaaw. She even want to go back home right now. But according to the mom, she have to be in Senegal for at least a week. So lady, putting everything together here, about 1.5 or 2 years of suffering. Jigéen bi mu ngi suffer for 1.5 to 2 years of suffering of a simple pain in her stomach, and there's no hospital in this modern world in the country called the Gambia pour mun a ko diagnose, pour mun a xam la what she's suffering from. Ba gaay di ko wax ne dañ la jox lu nga lekk su demee si sëriñ yi ñu ne ko yee doo moroon dile. Saying she was able to travel to Senegal within 2 days rek, after 1.5 years of suffering. 2 days in Senegal. Senegal is in Africa. Senegal is in West Africa. Senegal is a neighboring country to the Gambia. So lady, only 2 days, they solved a problem of almost 2 years. What is the difference between Gambia and Senegal? Senegal su amee hôpital bu baax, lu tax Gambia mënut a am hôpital bu baax. Senegal leptaan kenn dool solo daabe, nena Gambia te leptaan kenn dool solo no ñaari. Ñu musu no jibe. Sa telefula dro ya jaar. Telefula. And last year fana, I was able to know a lady called Aissatou Dibasi. Mboka mu ngi ni fi duma setan. Abadi kendo fere jam. Mi alam ko ala tala kola na Aissatou Dibasi la kolon 3 tel. Atele Aissatou Dibasi la kumo fonye ikafa me Fatou Sila Cissé membe jamani. Na GoFundMe career jam fana, we were able to raise $1,500. That $1,500 was equivalent to $75,000. $75,000 wale Aissatou Dibasi jara. And Aissatou Dibasi la sasa ba bala sanji nani wala sanji lulu ya mfanyeno. Sanji nani wala sanji lulu abe lari. Teacher Martino. She stopped teaching. Abe lari sokono. Abe ko kukono afaye. Akema fana mun teacher. Niwe di niwe karandi damani drum break time ay bodu sokono itala muso check. A mako ay ko ala dendu goldu. Aissatou Dibasi fana mbo nyama sanji saba sanji nani. Gambe leptano ma fana Aissatou Dibasi memba bala. Gambe leptano ma diagnose no wala katanda memba bala. O $75,000 wala Aissatou Dibasi jara Senegal. And the funny thing is that Aissatou Dibasi was going through that problem yara from Konobar. We were able to save 2 lives with only $75,000. Atara Senegal, aye jara, faka wuli, akatama, fana ta Gambia. Ala nataswa fana. So, Ni story from alaka do badi ngolu connection problem ngolu this time of the night na internet ka restart a fine la ko tanke. So badi ngolu ni kusifa jaman be kering Gambia min ya longo Gambia no ya long suta tili nya bala suta tili ba moy kam pa modu la membe kero to mu leptano tisay ni tata woto. Every single day income message you may receive and leptan kaitola and audio makoro karola ala da marialo. So say ninga melo nyimbelo mene nyim promo bela mol kan wala leptan kende bala leptan kendo mente Gambia. The poor health situations, the poor health conditions so membe na leptan alto. The lack of facilities at our health centers, clinics and hospitals. The lack of materials, personal protection equipment at our clinics, hospitals, and health centers. The proper management of funds by the government of the Gambia. The lack of proper management of funds. Akabotuba wole kanswala price na leptan bundaldo, na jaral bundaldo, na sena bundaldo, funding la bundaldo, tourism na area do. Ika be divide into one area olamu ila posol, sem posi. Na posi douvre. Ni taka ay jabar, taka ay set, ay nyetel, ay nyenentel, taba ay etas. So, you know, it should be about the Gambia, or it should be about the government of the day, or it should be about the elected officials. I mean, you you take them for, pull you hold them unaccountable, you commission of the hair hunter. They will social, they will all of them. They will kaula, they will mojoge bandu, they will sarahulela, they will manjagola, they will jorala, they will fulala. Instead of talking about the government, talking about the corruptions, talking about our problems, the well-beings of Gambians, we will start attacking each corner personally parce que yangi UDP ki mungi NRP wala ki mungi APRC. Li moy problème Africa in general and Gambia in particular. Mota may ñaan suma mbokki Gambia ni nga yene nek Gambia at this moment is about you. At the end of the day, yene ko fa jube, yene ko fa set, sen mburo ñebe, sen akra kani. Because Gambia in the diaspora, it doesn't matter where one lives. Gambia in the diaspora, Ken sonut when it comes to Kurang, Ndohbu ba, hospital ba, customer service ba, tali ba, Gambia in the diaspora, while you chow yep, lunya wah yep, young Gambia in the buga, you live in a better condition. Bohamne take Gambia will be compared to Senegal. Or nobody in countries like Mauritania. And so on and so on. Somebody in Gambia Nkolu. At the end of the day, Al-Kumoka. Wallahi alman be tankalala. Wallahi alman be tankalala. But Adama Baro ale katto fay way kotenge. Adama Baro ngenjo ko charge mutogati. You will suffer. Your kids will suffer. Your grandkids will suffer. And the generations yet unborn will suffer. Look at the composition of Adama Barrow's administration. 10 different advisors. 10 different advisors. For the first time in the history of our country. Adama Barrow Masakunda Adama 10 advisors or 10 advisors. Ni advisor be nye be jibe. Mote kono memu graduate. Tantan kosla lemu. Fura don na lemu jinu. Imantara fenna Gambia na manka jeno ti ani nyonyoko de. Jeno nyonyoko de. Bari we men nyoko de ya bari ni wa nyoko de. Koto we men nyoko de ya do ma ya nyoko de. Say the funny thing wole wandi muso wandi ko bula noma. Wandi muso o fa bula wandi ko noma. Ibe nyola furu la faram bankan sain fa ka nyola musul bushi nyobul ka nyoha danyara. From Siaka Jada, Shehu Mbalola, Lamin Chang, Dusano, Henry Gomez, Siri Njai, imantara fenna faya kola itada lojo NPP mo be lorinje itada badala NPP mo be lorinje ale NPP ko ya tara live on social media, live on Facebook, live on TikTok. UDP NPP ko ba foka ñun waxuñ ko APP supporter number 1 supporter of President Barrow fa jañ mo taxaw di ko wax mu ne seen toy la lañ fa nekke de jël ay neek di invite ay xalé ndaw bay seen jabari bañun wala jabari jambu di fanano jekeri jambu ci ben neek ay wala fo ngal ma fa de fa jañ la fa de an fa jañ ci NPP atal lo da fo Barolo to ni man ko di meno bukata ika UDP leje from Banjul to Koina to Karton to Kombo ñu topalo ya Ousainou Darboe ñepp den ko def ngir yalla fi sabilillah and the love that they have for the party and the country. And 90% of those in the crowd ay jigen. Somebody in Gambian call before me that further again. Mbal be tentula mbal jayla te meni ala kodo kina buluka nyi musindi ngoma koy ala baraka bake. Thank you to each and every one of you. Alma ali albejo na fulol boda daming alma million selaje na fulol boda daming alma je kana kide ana ali yake dalilo menka alma ali aljola ngani yola anin banko fasa anin ka make sure ko na UDP man sakunda so dole 50 euro le kina nang from Italy. They are struggling, but ye somebody of 50 euro like konyo konali nyindi wala. And we are able to have a balance of more than $10,000 million kabelali in Gambia. Na fira Gambia lingo mina kolebe du la bulo konole. Ay tara boro sangala na fandema. That should have been a surprise to her. She don't even know it. That I have a balance of money in the Gambia waiting for her. I was planning to surprise her with that. So Allah baraka bake to each and every one of you. But Mbadi Gambian Kolo, Adama Barrow is so desperate that he have no other things to do but desperate measures and desperate action. Abala opponental kumandila, abe nenna, abe threatenna. All in the name of what? Because he's desperate and he knows that he's losing big time. Abe boy can big time? Kanye dula tala? A barko tala? A darjo tala? Amado kweke. But because of atelem the incumbency, a miracle, the country belongs to him. Adama Barrow biya mo ko atamu alan dingolti atel tam gambeti dekabi moko mom. Nime ma support fa ko kamfale. Na crowd je nyim parti dol numa ka kamfale. But Adama Barrow ala fa fanyininka ay mina doku gambe menyanta di asabulate ay gambeno soto. Adama Barrow isi afanyininka anala kuraram bodo e kacha afanyininka man buma toge be legi lalla def falla tek suma tanka lalla don def wala lara wara tax gambe ni bugama wala gambe ni wotel ma na laaj bopan this question wallahi billahi ta'ala he will never find an answer to it because he knows that defu dara hamut te ñiti xamne ne hamut nanguta xamne hamut amalon mu leon ka malon baate mon son ka lon ko amalon biri Adama Barrow bola Senegal kamunam back into the country in 2017 and in Jamfala Bodnan, Senegal. It was already cooked, pre-planned, and programmed. Man, Martog Legi, my first aims and objectives should be to hijack UDP. UDP Mako Wara Mom Legi, Mako Wara Gel, Dama Wara Tek Ousainou Darboe Kote, Tek Adjam Seka Kote, Tek Nyam Adjam Ndo Yabo Kote. I should be the flag bearer and the presidential candidate for UDP. That was his only program and his only ideas that he had for the Gambia. Bilu time Adama Barrow ninata ko ayanta reform sur le kelab ayanta ka Banco Unite ayanta ka anti-corruption commission londi ayanta ka land commission ni londi ayanta ka reform sur carry into the security sector the civil service and so on and so on ateme be sura ko no wolem be UDP tara no nyaadi le shay mbe UDP hijack la no nyaadi le mbe Lawyer Ousainou Darboe jendi la karala no nyaadi le mbe Ajiem Seka jendi la karala no nyaadi le. Now I should have my own political party and concentrate on building on that. Wala sabu Adama Barrow kodo mbedum ta Gambia. My kodo mbena Gambia ate it was all about politics campaigning. I started Nyadile. It started from the meeting that he have with the Gambia diaspora. Wa Gambia diaspora mi alon ko wala bota Gambia diaspora tata mit ina mituneke surtout UDP ngolu a commencé kawol kona. Aba fro dembo ba fo ko mbe kala ministre tile ba dabol man so ko ke bata. Ako Maymuna Cissé Darboe ko mbe kala ambassadeur ba dabo ko riyata la karanale. Fabou Sané Lamin Tunkara ñol alkali konte ñol sumtu Touré ñol kol bela main pushing against Lawyer Darboe. Bari bado Darboe ko wala mu tawon tawde ano atare to wala mu tuko ñini be kilin na itele Lawyer Darboe lon ka tambi barola. Ni baro nata ko Lawyer Darboe ko ten. The first thing that they should have done was to ask Darboe, hey baro ko tende fo itele afay ba ba baro le ñina foñe de nta kam faade de kande ani baro mem fe be lata wolto. So Adama Barrow start contacting our ambassadors and high commissioners. Many of them were appointed by Darboe, and then some of them were on a 3 years contract. Below the tamo mina banna ake bili kebe killing contact. Ha ante aje ko UDP ko mala fintela. Akam dan kabibe Darboe le feñola. Ha na Darboe ko moni la pour ka sindi karala ka plan ka pagejo diala ka alawanso diala ka koda kendo diala ka moto kendo diala ka security diala 24/7 ay tara aside ba Darboe monso. So nte ba tara la mitam fayele. There's no time the most dangerous individual in the Gambia ko xamne be legi dama lacc ma boba la ko Lawyer Darboe def na so Lawyer Darboe faanu bi ba faale sidi bi APRC la congrès ko drom atala place ñu Murundi. He doesn't want to be in the executive of the APRC again. He doesn't want to be the spokesperson for the APRC again. He want to be independent, and that's the time Sidi Njai starts saying, I'm 100% Barrow. But he don't want to say whether he's UDP or APRC or NRP, but he's 100% Barrow. Sidi Njai started going to State House. Sidi Njai was on a mission. 4 missions, and all about Nigeria Equatorial. 4 missions to be carried by him on the orders from Yaya Jammeh. Walamu penetrate his way to State House, get close to President Barrow. Ka pushing, kala mind pushing, ka corrupting, kala mind corrupting against his own people, walam the UDP. Astad nak ka Fengeta Fabakar Tombonjata, and then top executive official from the APRC, Ayesamba State House secretly Pulie Barrow meet. During that time, I have said it on UDP, TV&MEDIA and Co. Barrow have a secret meeting with APRC behind the scene. OJ Jallow have visited a State House secretly after midnight in a yellow cab. Halifa Sallah was even one time invited also to the State House. Nanyin Befo Dunjane, the camera on political propaganda or because UDP and the sitting platform Molaka. Saliamu Lada Bafanga Beshanka Adala Kodi. In 2018, I said it here. In 2019, I said it here. Barrow is secretly meeting APRC official, but they go to State House night time, after midnight. Even that time, the former Vice President, Fatoumata Jallow Tambajan Kachadulalam State House, in Kobe Fala Nunjani. Ikata Dimas in Yankatando Mola Nunjere, no be Fala Nunjan, but I will camera con you, Diabu Diala drum, a basic platform like a men de cover. But I let the lawyer from the Kumo Basin Kanka one by one. Nana for Nunjanoko. I am for Dumbo by force here, Kafayoko, Nkombe Krajin a double Monson, Alamo double from Yasenka. Kodi? Nina for Nujana for Maymuna Cissé Darboe, I never for Card and Carre, I double from a basin inside. Hey, the Kumo for the Memon Quay, Mantana Cabro Tina, or a moment Jarinte Walla. Kanaka Kumo for the Nakamo Tinaka, Kamala Moka, and then Natana Cabro Tina. All in the name of politics? All in the name of Basic platform worker? No. Because Montaro Bata on member Sabla Moka Moy, political. Next from Friday, Walla Sotota, and Walla Carry. It's just a matter of when Albamuela, when Albajela, and how. We have people in State House. Many along I can tell you every single day, Baro no dasa modi, kontom wala sima. But one mental interest no, Gamero Malefko Sifalo. We used to talk with cooks in State House, security people in State House. So, Baro is all about Mawara Neka, the flag bearer, and the Secretary General of the United Democratic Party, because he was the flag bearer, and then he becomes the coalition candidate, and he happened to win the election. So, legi UDP, Momo kobe plaso na UDP, afang ya folebe. Ako Momo kobe plaso na UDP, wale ba de chalena, pulika plaso na UDP, membe kala UDP la nyadon ko yate, ako that is tantamount to coup d'etat. That is equal to coup d'etat. Ako UDP ko left monela, UDP number 1, UDP number 2, UDP number 3. That was the time he's the president, that was the vice president, and the speaker is Madam Denton. Ako legi UDP la lembuga. What time na budu adunda na fi gol kono, suntu ture nyol sifal. Allahu akbar. Alkali kontenyol. What time wole siri njaye Faba ka to monjara sambaka wal kay ko interbe parala ke joini kam anytime. Bal foy UDP jam fani fal. Not only Faba ka to monjara nyole asaba UDP ngol jam fana fal. Even the cabinet and people in State House, the likes of the Chief Protocol Officer Alhaji Sise Nyolu, Fatoumata Sise, the ambassador at large, would bail after no lawyer that way system of UDP ngol system of. What time will budget in 2017, one of the most balanced budget in the history of the Gambia, Ikako, Amadou Salonda Fanai, as long as I be on Kodo Findila. Ni left a Korosota Nyama, Mabudi Amunun Kotenge, Yel Amadou Salonda number 3. What time will Lamin Nambundiba, Alma Alej Kafarin Nemakai, as the Minister of Lands, I land reformske, I program on some many alonko, Yajame Kayul Mentamo Laburu. Lands that have been confiscated from the rightful owners will be returned to the owner through the Land Commission. Lambundi ba program based on the Land Commission londi. Flanjango sefolu ni alkalo le symbol be dilele. Sefolu will not be involved in politics, but the symbol be dilele sarali be lole kejo. Ni sarali mi aka fodon ko abadila alkalo ni sefola. Lamin nambundi ba la program mono billahi wallahi ta'ala. Lamin nambundi ba la flewol pusifal be propose no. I will be tired, be jenkeni karala. La minna bundiba, Amadou Sane, and the Royal Oceanoda. Nafikol nata. Bual nata. Dirimol nata. Keramol nata. Ye milingala. Equal alhamdulillah left a minute nasutale. That was the time I came live here and I warned and I called close family members of Royal Oceanoda. Unko, and it does about Fanka Didai, State House, a canal domo, function the Morocco. Ya plan of façon besitaka. Why Gambian? Fate ntamalum fo taunte alamba. Fo mune mo bang I just don't care bang wolamba. Kasi nyun kurol bije almanya na nyina la nyina sign easily. Nyini be fota dun jande just 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Do I even have to repeat this? No. Nyini be fota dun jande. But maybe some of you don't follow our programs by then. Fatoumata Sise, the ambassador at large, was in UK. She have never even participated in the struggle. But even during the time of the struggle, she have never liked UDP or supported UDP. Even during the time of the struggle. Fatoumata Sise, the ambassador at large. Me yaje be kene ka wate benafa ate date yi woto bala man ani ayaje men fa prefer no UDP man sakundare. Fatoumata Sise, the ambassador at large, wala jumped up from nowhere and ko ndi tata banyun drog atata jende jan si pax. Na dugal li dina am li ko ndi won babul for example ñu 100,000 babul akomba no dundi baro la masa ko na ko na dundi je e be 2 million di in the road ay bidu ko do yele Karaba avenue kanje iko ka money transfer le ke je mala ni mun nimmo so called fake business what time wala ye baro youth movement fananta ya hijack Fatoumata Sise, the ambassador at large, was the first one Mayor Fandundi security la quarter, the security that was providing security for the coalition 2016. Bayo Sonkonin Yankuba Frantamba Sanya Nyol Kata Mustafa Sisonyol. Yera life risks, no weapon, no knife, nothing. Some of them are just part of the security team because of the little experience they have from the police force or the army before. People like Bayo Sonko have never been in the security. Bayo Sonko kal si baro le bunda jala. Niko baro fala Bayo Sonko le follow fala. Niko baro karatera Bayo Sonko le follow karatera. Fadama si senata afitara madron. Ye mitino ke yol jamfa ina te kodo dila one time payment. Yes, now Barrow is a president-elect. He's now to another level. Now we need experienced security officers that should be guiding him. Left a cartel be murundi sa aliyedaha. Ni masakunda sita fan settled da. Minal normale. Mbal jibe da momo left tala dabe. Ni men left tala army ta army. Ni men left tala NIA ta NIA. Ni men left tala jene ta jana. Father Mother Cisse, the ambassador at large, the follow confusion on create between President Barrow and the gentlemen and women. Many along go level security provide canoe. Coalition 2016 you'll find jam faten Bayo Sonko left on dungun no futuere mutak. Bayo Sonko will be in State House now. Bayo Sonko will not be suffering right now. Bayo Sonko will not be in the country touring for UDP or campaigning for UDP. He will have been in the State House now, being a protocol officer. The lake at the salt cost didn't take a neck tie, just like Ude Sise jam fa menke be fa be protocol yala. And in President Barrow, he was in exile in Senegal. Time Jamano, Barrow and Boro Nada, Biwahina Bunjamala Loka. President Barrow Barinu Mekafa, Amadou Sane, Ojana UDP from a fast, Ajana UDP support, Mark Jani no low, Samana UDP, Yadundi Barrow Youth Movement Kono, Fane Barrow, or Fane Mol Jamfaten, Barrow Kansai, or Amar San Level Boru not Lal to be, or Lakata Morolia, Kata Lado, or Lakakelo Kajimalia, Barry. Fate Hejud fee. We were there, and we have come a long way. Moro be jane fan invol pol to go do. Sane ba track and kala be kering Gambia. Ba ni be fara nunjal ni be kachara nunjal. What time will until I start exposing them, going after them, bringing information out. But na UDP ko ban be position also. You can mo le kon tele be UDP tela. They reported us to Dabo, they reported us to the leadership, they reported us to the diaspora chairman, ko sana Jarju, Jara Sarenyol, Fodenyol, ni be UDP tela. Wala na bi nsambulo sikani no dunia dawo da na foko ntele UDP safe from not being hijacked by Adama Barrow na la jamfa kafo. Otamo fabu Sarenyol be mol kono. Iko ntele dinine. Maimuna sheda abonyolo ha nyinke ba fulol momo ko be duna nyinke ba fulol tema ise halek nyinke ba fulol momo ko be ko takile nyolate ise halek wa time oni maimuna ilo ada bokola kay ndundum na baro ko kay ndanda sunti ture ilo ada bokola kay ndundum ay baro ko kay ndanda e be nyimanya lanu. We start talking about them. The first time I spoke about Sunti Ture, they said I'm crazy. I mentioned Dembo by first name, I'm stupid. I called Karamo Jadama's name, you could not be a matter of. So, sign Barrow Jamfaleke for beam fitted Bito 10 advisors. Dembo by force, advisor on religious matters. Henry Gomez, advisor on youth matters. Lamin Cham, advisor on politics. Dusano, deputy advisor on politics. Sidi Njai, advisor mamala abe mun title loto. Abe State House abe salary receiver. Moto masakuna moto babulu. Akatami kapadi mo diala. Sia Humbaro, advisor. Siaka Jata, advisor. Maimuna Sedabo was an advisor. Nimpemu advisor. The Bito do be one time fanyana ko complain the appointment of various advisors to the president for what? So sign our Congress in 2018, that's the day that they planned. After 1 year or 2 years of planning and working, UDP only went into deliberation or went into dialogue for only 3 hours. They were able to conquer and stop all these evil plans that was planned against the UDP. At the Congress, they left. A positional challenge because that year is not an election year. Alkal Conte was asked to challenge to be the deputy leader of the party against Ajiyam Seka. Lamin Cham should be the youth president. Fadamada Jawara should be the president of the female wing. Yemol install. They will go for the position so that right there the party will be controlled by their insiders if they're able to win that Congress. Our members or delegates that travel from the provinces and they were stationed at the Friendship Hostel at the Independence Stadium, Sudo Tata will know a protocol dealer, Kafeko Lam Chambelo in position carriers, Alcato Faye, Alcali Contebelo, like Ajam Seka Chalamalecato Faye, Fadamara Jawar Sekato Faye, Dembo Bifos, Mbotulejel as the national president, Karamo Jaramo Fanamutulejele, and so on and so on. So Isaji Ninko Congress of draw. Ito lamol betara UDP executive for kolole ka system on in sabotage ka kolke ibajal at the end of the day they will be able to hijack the party from the UDP. Was someone nali I remember lawyer usun dabo lota ko momo lefta ka UDP divide wale ko ka UDP la hijack wale ko ka UDP la ta amam balak alali singo bula kutu sinkino ngokor. Because already otimo moli I remember carry. That was the time that the UDP came out and bring the constitution out to let them understand that you cannot be a public servant and at the same time held in a position as an executive member of a political party. That was the time that all these people were disqualified. Damin Cham, Husano, Fadamara Sia, the ambassador, and so on and so on. They were disqualified. They were able to go for the position because the constitution of the United Democratic Party, and that should be the constitution of every political party, that you cannot be in the government as a public servant representing the public, everybody, and then at the same time you are a member of a political party as an executive member. Because if not, you will not be fair in your dealings with the Gambian people. Because the Gambian people that are coming to you, the public, the general public, represent all political parties. Now, if you are a member of an executive of a political party, you will be favoring only Europeans or the party that you are representing. So that was the bombshell, meaning be disqualified right there, be confiscated. But Faramara Jawara was elected based on Ala Mushi and Abi positionamento. But that Congress, Faramara Jawara was not even comfortable. Dembo by Fosi Koke Balo Motalo Bulaje. Na Jibe Fafa wise la father wise la. So below quote be Botala. Dembo by Fosi feel guilty. Daniba Bonilla resigned. That's the time Barrow start going after our National Assembly members, giving them the brown and the yellow envelopes. The moment they reached Sana Jawara, the National Assembly member for Upper Florida West were exposed and the corruption scandal was blown up. Barrow was so angry and so upset with Sana Jawara, Sana Jawara should be expelled from the party. Barrow nataka busy so much that Barrow forget about the victims, the well-being of the Gambians, the new Gambia, the security situation be fragile in Yemen, the fragile situation of our democracy. Civil service was shattered. And you know better. But I have no time for development-oriented programs, but all about politics. So UDP rekla buga jera dabra mako buga teksra. Aku masih ke ajam seka jamfa. Ani ajam seka. Atelaf la kadia musai. Atelaf la nyanyum fofo. But wallahi billahi talai. Alaf ka dungo ajam seka fangani dabo tema. Nyin ke bal be man suma me manta hakilo. E man dabo la mun dawo mo sifa men. Non ajam seka fangani dabo banta dunyora. Non ajam mun dawo yabo ni dabo banta dunyora. But knowing that who is Dabo, they didn't believe Barrow's story. Then that's the time Barrow start stopping seeing Ajam Seka. When Ajam Seka want to go to State House, they ask Ajam Seka to book an appointment. When Ajam Seka goes to the State House and call Barrow, Barrow ka feko dama busy duma ko muna ji stay. Musta nak di war Ajam Seka. Musta nak di jamfa Ajam Mundaw Yabo. And he used to call them Yaboy. Sima yai, Yaboy. Ajam Seka ak Ajam Mundaw Yabo ñoo solal Barrow mbuba. Ñoo ko ñawal ay mbuba solal ko. Ñu ne ko dinañ la worlo ci biir dëkk bi, dinañ la jaay ci dëkk bi market la. And you will be our flag bearer and presidential candidate and you will win the coalition. Ni la demee. Waaye ndekete ate bilade dara morol ya ko yena kapati li dala muta malaf ya soron teninde moro kay ko yo so bobo so buge mun na la def president. Do yaga de wadi na le president, but it comes with a condition. Barrow yina lo da wala ko wala jamfa. Hey jamfa ba yelo lo kono. jam fa ba yelo lo kono so anata yewol be moriya do ku tenne UDP ngol meje kotenke everything is about baro adi mo sacrifice wefa ay safo tata kabota frol wuri yara fam baro be membe kuma ate ani mo fula damma baro ni mo fula damma akata mo saba itel they know everything ida mali ala membe kerno do be de kan top fo ala nataka fo dal ka yela kafo you know see he have a sibakanja mouth so afona na lo akafo bele ndindi manka sele kabal kanum 500 meters. When I was in London, it used to take me 21 hours to go to work and go home. I take a minimum of 6 buses and a maximum of 9 buses. I follow drum. What time of First Lady one time confronted my twin brother in New York when she was in New York for the United Nations meeting that was attended by her husband as president for the first time, thinking that Seni was me. Wahanga yosa brother bi understand so hamel lu nek ci système bi du nek fofu non di wax di ñu attaque ni. That's the time she started saying that Sana Jarju ak Sisla Jada man ñoo di nek social media di ko saga. That's the time alcoholic contest start asking about me. Fala jumala ñin Sana Jarju de teninte ani mo be do men be sitting state house be kachala. That's the time that we have the information that First Lady kala one of the protocol officer Facebook page will take a program will follow. Then later on, a fake account create a tai baiji. What time will President Barrow can a program will watch from the desktop? If you're watching us from the desktop, we will not see you. But our system can tell us how many people are watching us at a time. Or at a time. Yep, nyung si bir. But the UDP goal were so naive and so paranoid that you could feng sana kana nyin safe sana neta badi mbu sana na nyin keten al kana nyin finti di banda iko UDP ko demal be nyola nyin dunda badi mbu fembu ka buje fon na Afrika ya fembu ka fo badi mbu fo fanku ya. They even start stopping me from coming to Generation Talk Show to be part of the programs because he ke da kare men ankolo fo e mala fi topiko men ka ankolo samana ñina topiko samana ñinte memo ni na dan ko fo nakka ko non. When the First Lady nimbaro e jamfa commencé da men pulka ba usenu dembo bay force dindi nyoto one night shooto First Lady drove from State House with only one car no safari two convoy car ye kurwo sika ya sambo dembo bay force ye bakaw pulka na ka fay ko baro ye afan kara femeni baka unkol pour dembo bay force do baka unkol kam. The person there who was even part of the delegation from State House was on a video call. I am called through a video call. We seen the First Lady going inside Dembo by force the Kondagono. Not enough unko Dembo by force from the UDP jam fakane tenin iko nyamata. And the Dembo by force the family has start attacking me, coming after me. But be na damente muta ne jemuta. Wata mona commander mashallah bamba mas o fana nemmelo nu nje na foje iko nyamata. So say fate hejut fi ñino man kunja tawante ya konante ya fanjawa ya wal nyakatara tonya lale as Gambians iboko songa fo naye ma wala ile family ma wala ja bonta bal barola jamfa o jeta junala fata junale barola jamfa fata junala a jeta junale. Even the runaway National Assembly members na fo janne iko ani iko ka correct evidence about it. When I told them that you guys have more enough evidence because that time Omar Dabo, the National Assembly member for Upper Nyomi, a conversation was recorded where he was talking bad about the UDP and Loya Dabo. That was a proof that we sent to them. Seku ba Jarju of Busumbala, offer the conversation no Faranso na foye. and then Baba Gale Jallo anin Siaka Jata Tata Burufut Shirif Kunda anin al Burufut for al Karolemba for al Mamolemba ye kuro sambaya ikako barona te muta fault no be fanunjan nkoy ko nyin dipitol you either sack them now or they will do more damage than good, and by the time that they are decided killer like a decision at ke by it was already too late and too little. Then some of them start calling me and apologizing and telling me that it can keep also because that time we were all busy about position. Alama UDP is in charge already. UDP controlled already. So Sam Biden Gambian Koro. Wabaro King was jam faka for B. Molnate Kutatela. Baro now is desperate. Abe come firing. Sakamol attack Fakamol threaten. Biden Gambian Koro. President Barola Botajanga Tata Singola. Atamata, Adungundungunda, Dinkin Tankata, 5 tana kanilai, Atara Yajamel family approach, Ke Nehal, Pulia Jamedani, Pulia Jamea at Endos and APRC. Fabago Tombo Jaranol Nadeko, Alianson by Signal for Kaito Fara. If the Katabaroka Munila Pluka Jamel Marco, Pulbabil Manse Mundang, Pulujana Commissioner report can implement, Pul TRC can implement. Ye APRC nkol fa wulia folno kuma ba fola alawo ala alawo Jarju Mambure ala nada ay ko be turn upside down what time on the so-called journalists all ba fala ko APRC and their 200,000 voters on top of NPP UDP will be slaughtered. Laminja was celebrating, Fatu Kamara was celebrating. So Simon Natake Ya Jamen Nata Yelama I Baro Bay I model endorse. Baro was so happy that Akafako Manyo ya diatale. Manyo nata tending teng. We APRC Nkodol Kamfa. Mbadi Gambian Kuru. Natro ko ya jame baro endorse lonu. Ya jame nim baro keta kilimotunu. Nim baro kilimo be ya jame kol lale. Ko mama kande ke ya jame kol nyame. Ya jame be diam la baro le mitinol tole. Kaka diam mama kande le mitinol to nyame. Ya jame will even do worse than akamenke mama kande ya. Baro te fem falonu. So saying ya jame mama kande endorse. Baro jiso motano. Faka ka ya jame mama kande threaten. Faka be promotion manambanko ka and so on and so on. Waman kanya say. SIS agents they are so stupid and ignorant that they don't want to learn from the past mistake of the former regime. Bula no. UDP mifio kata dauda NIA nkola katara farinje. SIS katara farinje tep. Namra be video je membi takang in viral. An SIS agent who was following SFL still. And he was confronted. And he confessed that SIS agent told him at the station at Somita. Namra be video je viral. Why Barrow is so insecure? Why Barrow is putting the intelligence services and so on going after his opponents? Why other political parties on meeting they ask for a permit? Barrow doesn't ask for a permit. NPP doesn't ask for permit. Any group that is supporting Barrow doesn't ask for permit. But other groups will ask for a permit. And they will be given permit on conditions. Baro ke ba kanalo gambeno nyati wala kuma kensingol fo aka kumul fo mina ka banka to nyati baro mina fala last meeting no mama kan let trading kan dana ako anade president ate man ke tara luwa santola ako ate atara nyi silo men fangola mansa kundala moto e mol fangota baro ka kuma kensingol fo baro len ku ke ba kuma kensam fo lati baro buka mola buka sila kalo gambeno nyati wala ka kumul fo man sodo. Wala sabunkale ko Barrow is the real Donald Trump of the Gambia. Barrow is a carbon copy of Donald Trump. Me alonga katara sirin ka wulya bafa ka nyaku ya sut abuka sila abuka malo. Before the tour be stadla, they send memos to government ministry and departments asking for a minimum of 10 cars from every department or ministry. Motor me good condition or you have to come in use plukata tola. and permanent secretaries, deputy permanent secretaries, directors, and ministers were asked to join the president's convoy during this tour. Secondly, government na fuel coupon sol ika wolle taika esal sol se ka kela motor ko baro kana alwa ka fumole ko ntala moto fama ngama sakunda la mototi na minister ni na member sol ila private car ni wala nada man sakunda la fema molta baro ya mantel mun tololti ntel mun kunin wala sa diaspora la kote di ala ako diaspora mi ala ko credit ko mbuga soro to nyalam de ala on dimala ko credit ko soro NPP the supporters of the diaspora, even the credit that they use, they ask the government to give it to them. Even the ticket, they can mention some look at Gambia, Masakuna Kase. So Barola diaspora member jang, well lemon koro soro. I think I'm a mobile nyama. Ibuka credit ko soro. Ibukere bungol fongo jono nyama. They all depend on the government. Nyima kinte Masakunda la ticket to your plate Gambia. Ahmed Gite Masakunda la ticket to your plate Gambia. Lamin Demba Masakunda la ticket to your plate Gambia. All of them, they organize a fundraising in New York City. The first lady took a flight paid by the government. Poor People's Lakodo can now fundraising at it in New York. Not only that, she took money from the poor people from the Gambia, Asamana New York Nkola dealer, and will now call you entire Asama NPP Yatala tema in New York City. But UDP chapters, UDP Kafol across the globe, ika fundraising ka lillai alai, ika heart and money ka dundije nka samba kadi na patiola ndele bukadi na patio mukata na patio bandle kadi na patiola. For the first time in the history of our politics, Gambian diasporas were able to donate $7.7 million to one political party. $7,700,000. Million wara million wara wula. Wuli kema wara wula. Diaspora wala di UDP la. And we are atile because after that, Finland chapter la fundraising kele, gas chapter yante ta donate la, Switzerland yante ta donate la, Denmark yante ta donate la, Sweden yante ta donate la, Atlanta yante ta donate la. So at the end of the day, the Nigerian Carter Fiber Banner, diaspora will be given close to $10 million to one political party. Ndefele 24/7. Baro malonko is a free internet in diaspora. Alo fo baro e nama long. Ala londi nyina. Mumu. America na telephone system is unlimited internet, unlimited airline. Credit buka sang. Tafako na credit ko la banta. Ni mafa na credit ko bidal. Ni bidal lala. Ni mana credit ko fa ni mambo online na credit ko bandal. America is unlimited internet, unlimited airtime. The only thing wala every month yele bilo jo ni ma jo ya kuntu. Anu America jade mamra mo bila mambo ka telephone bilo jo no. Ndala telephone line no nindi wala be denni wala nindi wala be line kilimoto line kilimo. $70 nkolo jo karo. $70 nkolo jo karo. 30 days period. What is $70? Yena jibe Gambino kamen jo credit code karo kono. It can spend credit code karo kono. And until the internet is free. Right now I'm using my internet. It's free. Unlimited internet lem. Nintil tansabo shitado najo ni majo yankundu. Sani baro kalo Gambia ka fale ko ibuka internet fango sodo no wala ibuka credit ko fango sodo no kuma 15 fo fonyo fenta kuto da fa fonyo 15. Koli kaira mbadi Gambia ngol. So yaje me baro nyini ka nyina sa ko baro ka tele Senegal be bridgeolo. Ako baro sa fo moli who is the first architect. Jelle spenda kunda na spenda ana datalu nyumala. Baro ka tele sikuta jabang highway lo yaje me nyini kala afo projet nyini na da nyaadile. Baro ka tele airport lo yaje me a challenge pla afo o projet na da nyaadile. Yale ko ni meta form fo na meta form fo na clinic lo ko kulna kala ka fo ko yenyi men fo to nyante. Baroma malwa mansila akalo akafa gamen lo atele university lo atele Senegal be bridge lo atele airport lo. When the airport was sponsored and funded by the Saudi Arabia government. Adama baro amna molte nin belon sukuta jabang highway ya jamela project sai kamol so track it all menna ayanta mendi la Sénégal la before Sénégal be commencé la ye sungolo track ko ka sa election mina sila iko kana tractor di mola tractor melan ko be safra ngaba fa United Nations UN sponsored project e ka meneke ko pentro ta yoto pentro pour gambelo kana lanko UN ya dila e ka tay ka fo Sénégal so sa inta labade bu kiyam anin dulalto ye muneke say kalero li ko lesika trakitol nim fengol iko kata di musole la mbadi gambian ko ite mbari muso mbe siri Gambia karo karla ifanyini kanyine minanna bin 2017 2018 2019 2020 baroman karero sambayna yo jigen bi latil sa bopa depuis 4 years ago luta inyin la cindi sigeri luta inyin la ko trakito luta inyin ko tay bobu nonu ikana sirol men korote minene mo sirol koranu the foundation strong be laka herde sa tut Gambia be rol be banta alal fanyini ka minane mol kenum 4 years ago 3 years ago 2 years ago down the line because katte fawbe kerin sai iko africano nin katto mina sira te kuma ba fa te wuli ya fa na katto de ni pade ya nyina badi Gambia ko alal fanyini ka question cleaner ni man ka tawonto te de Gambia no ni man ka fanjawo te de Gambia no ni man ka hasido te Gambia no ifanyini ka Adama Barrow is the incumbent, he get the power, the money, everything is at stake. Why Adama Barrow be katto sanka luta muy gende ay karta luta Adama Barrow buga fonu ñasi ñoo wote ci sun election participate in our election minane be controlling pour lu ndawle register lu ndawle karto sodo. Why are they so busy registering on the age na do ko lata fanna because a koyta malako atani election o winnano a dar yo tala a barko tala ama do koke anu adwa man jabama dan ko le amuta dan duwa be fitala wallahi billahi taala wino ta bayra bara man bam fana banta fere amam bam fana banta fere abe kala no nyaade from 8 a.m. in the morning for then 5 p.m. December 3rd that very Saturday Gambia no find in large numbers aleta le katto fay the right candidate the most qualified the most vetted me alon ka benim place o ñinika aman sula kodola aman sula darjawla aw be la already wala his excellency Abubakar Numukunda Mbaro Dabo ni ma like for sesinga bugatlo lo usina bugatlo UDP joko kenen but not President Barrow adi modola but not Adama Barrow. It is now or never. Nuontal kungoka wallahi diaspora be bunda suronale diaspora be MoneyGram suronale diaspora be Western Union suronale al kungoka nji bal mobe nyanta la katto wa fila Gambia fa muso mobe nyanta la katto wa fila Gambia fa fondinko mobe nyanta sila yebam kata katte fa muso nim fondinko atel muso la batata atel muso le be kumbola sutatri ikatel le UCL dump nal prota le findi Gambia muso la ila melo rohi malik lola suma mboki jigeni suma yayi suma sister yi suma anti listen to rohi malik lo bulen ko deglu ak xol deglu len ko ak xel she's there for the women jigeni ñoko tal problème jigeni moy problème jigeni moy tax du de nelaw moy tax neeku du enjoy. When was the last time ali am rohi malik lo mu ngi bitim rew wala tukki na dem na bitim rew? When was the last time? Gambia musolu rohi malik lo been the first and the only elected female mayor in the history of a country. And then I program someone called Rafera, empowering the women and the girls. Deglu nko ak hel bulen ko deglu ak xol. Gambia muso ala bala fasu al faye. Atele kata electoral to more than kewolu. Atele kata clinical to any health center to more than kewolu. Atele kata nakol to. Atele be marsol to. Atele be jenje yayola. Atele ka wul suba pour kata marsol kata le mentaw na la salatul din kanol wafi. Al bala sura faye. Adama Barrow nala muso after 4 years of corruption, 4 years of scandaling of our natural resources. Carrero, what an insult. Yal nem for preda. Al kanal ka bulo ko siya Gambia musolu. Adama Barrow ban fendi atela for Carrero. Carrero din jibidal. Anin jipanolu. Embadi Gambia ngolu saka musolu. Adama Barrow after 4 years into power Adama Barrow fendi molla fa karero Gambia musol karero mata la probo moti bam fo leptan kendole ma la probo moti Gambia musoro karero ma la probo moti bam fo maternity kendole aka wulu dame lenta ka jira dame bringing a new life in this world Gambia musolo karero mata la probo moti bam fo marché kendolo Gambia musolo karero mata la probo moti bam fo sila kendolo Gambia musolo albe tabirol albe wañol kono frijol kono courant bu ko soda la tiñaro tabirol ka tiña alla wa fri fon ka tiña alla ñewol ka tiña wala ma la probo moti bam fo karero te ite Gambia muso mi alon ko dimba be tele bu tele mala non ko dama président be sirin sangina ame hat ame tal biya ka finti ka karero dila alo ñi karero men min ko fay kala ma ko ele ñi karero mun te sada ala bu tele NPP musol dama yata ele jegi fusi fasa kafol ala bule tel damma yata ele o ñoo ko de kafol ala bule tel damma yata e ba folo ñoy sweetheart I'm hot I have a pepper between my legs ali tel bule damma yata la ñoo tema Gambia musolu lillahi alay fi sabilillahi wa rasuli min matal le promoti ale promol soto men tambeta carrero la ale promol soto men tambita carrero la Gambia musolu first lady mi alon ko atele kana ka nyin carrero diala ala nyin ka jelle do mon ndawoloto Gambia musolu farmata babaro ndawlo mo $150,000 tilo dalasi wuli keme dalasi wuli talula kol do mo tilo 50,000 pour dasamo 50,000 pour kontongo 50,000 pour simo Gambia musolu farmata babaro karo ko ka jelle do mo million nani wuli keme lulu Sango kono akajele domo million talulu anin nani anu akela saralinte woti fana mada babaro mansala kala dendu ko kara kajo ala mekapo mansala kajo akunwa kamen keje mansala kajo nabe tamala mansala kajo fana mada babaro na sasa kade jara America wala Germany wala France nabe wulula mina wulula America jana fana mada babaro adimo fela America jang siatu ko ja ko dalbe bulu jang Gambia musoro fara mada babaro kana finti sunkora ka mburu kuntolta aninji kaso akatalo siloka ikaka suntero diatalla Gambia musoro man na kanya fara mada babaro la wanyo kono stofo le beje ovuno le beje microwave le beje world standard frigo le beje akana karero diatalla ni sunkala mol Gambia musoro maymuna balde ala bunkono gaso le beje ni stuff Mama kadi baji be Sweden jenne abota Sweden tata Gambia ala kodda kono gasole be jani stuff aydan dur bunkon gasole be jani stuff maymuna shira be America New York ala bungo kono gasole be jani stuff ikane ka Canada di atella Gambia musolu al bal fasu al faye Gambia musolu ale promo do suru be manka kare rodi ala la karol mulindi kam fulan jawi kanal sadawo kam Gambia musolu iko alata kiyang na falo samba wolia anin suwol bawo kiyang ko le man falo ni suwo bo nyoto budi ko kata falo di kiyang ko la nin suwol sey bina subu kerol tale ba di la subu kerol wulu subo le mu falo subo anin subo la be do male ko pulale jam faake al kada ben sopora le wol jam fale ni telka Gambia musolu kunun ali aje dinni momenta one of the most beautiful angel ye dinu nyinta ya fa nyame ala damala babi ta kan true men nabi Gambia musoro the minister of health la min samata lota ay Gambia women's life matter attack ay mbalin cham na la kafo mol attack akol kam mem fo musol la faton de toñat Gambia musoro every single day lu ñam nan tambi almaje Gambia women's life matter ma posko musol sulata lepta yelo la leptano do musu kar le fata ay dimo la wulu musu kar le fata ay dim fulal to koma kunun musu ñima fata jam mi alon ko ay munatu koma fulan dimolu the most enjoyable and the most memorable time of a woman wala na be life kuto sama kanan dunia be dungo sama kanan in dunia. No woman deserves to die because you bring in a new life in this world. No woman deserves to die because after carrying 9 months pregnancy, now you are thinking about from the father. No woman deserves to have a high blood pressure while pregnancy because he came in from the father. Salim minister sort of memorata leptanol nin jare kende ya bundama akana fale ko Gambia women's life mata be fake tale ika fake news le di political le be koma wala politician le be koma alena minister so de bian ko musola babu ala muso wulutale o kala balan ko musol be fakan tingotole because of the dilapidated situation of our health centers and maternity wards balena minister soto anale president ika million de politician la pour joiner le groupe odo Gambia muso al nyaabe nyinna fal ko be wuli a fol na Gambia musol fal ko be wuli a fol na nyina bal kajini moyal tuloto ko $300,000 was given to Mamadou Ba, that failed presidential candidate. $300,000 was given to Tamsir Jase, that failed presidential candidate. $300,000 was given to Mamadi S. Kamara, that failed presidential candidate. Esafal was offered $5 million. Ismaila Sise was offered $3 million. Ibrahim Adiba ya offered private baro damfa. Ke messenger me ya damfa ya offered private baro damfa. Atel Gambia Musul be fakan ke be akal de balavaso dal fay. 90% of the Musul men kata Aisha singa de la charity to. Ikatra dani ro je Musul. 90% of the Sasa tol men be say turo ya Musul. 90% of the mol men kanta kol suta tili. Puli ne makoy Musul wallahi billahi taala. Bi lembe $5,000 di kam fatu dabola. Jemalam fatu daboti wo muso men nata ñu jaadi amuta jam adi ngo lanjuru tolomati yende tala di ngo operate la bale fi ko fayta fa Germany wala India wala Turkey bi maybe fon ya dialal tadi kana line no arrange menoke yende ka $5,000 di dala bi muso le kol kayra badi Gambian. It's rather unfortunate. In 24th century, in dunia labang may alam kung bakono. This wall of technology, wall of information, may alam ko kubuka mo kumpa dunia say, kubuka mo ka dunia say, mo ta flam buka je wala buka mo. Balgambia muso an kabi katel nene ko be 1960 lo ko la kasongala. Ika nene an kabi ko be 1970 lo ko la kasongala. Ko kaira Force Lady la foundation ka fale ko mbal don la carte kodola bala la voters card samana Gambia musule kala carte o sike ka sambe ka dila aw jubla mina shaitan rajim Force Lady la foundation ka musika folu waling ika fo ko mbal mako la kodola bala voters card samalna albita bank card kodo diala bala voters card samalna waye ka fale ko mbal mako la kodola bala ticket sana $100 ka fo ka fial ko mo kemele be bulu e alwo muso do be they live in the greater Banjul area. They live in Latrikunda Piccadilly area. Some of them live in Talinding. Some of them live in Birkama. Ika nene tribula ba Gambia Musul. Mitoko Gambia Musul kuni interesai. Gambia Musul fadla ka ba kala mune de fural. Wali Seka. Yusundu. Jaliba. Birthday. Wedding. Ni Wali Seka mina bi Gambia. Directly ka import nane from India, China, Hong Kong. Ku nekk dina bëgg sol dress nak dress boo xam ne amul fenn but in your backyard your next neighbor ñum fay jaay taba musol be fani kila taba mala anim pasi walda ma italonna Maimuna bali na jaay la carte o sang altalonna du sano na dunga la kono la carte sa talonna waaye yusundu no mina ñepp ko dee fekk ñepp ko dee yëk kenn des gannaaw anu Gambia musolu kate failu ngatele mina kala promo dija ngata sang konton la pulona ta wala sada mun ko de dadi bira kato faila dani be pala kate fayo ida non kata kullu do fonota wala janso dia dadi tobe ko yala ni manta janso di tobe ko yala kate fayo ida non mbarin kar la fudu sidol be kirin dani nta manta auto de ntelem premier njeke dia kate fayo ida wala lefta ne dala jonki la folo nim pada na tabiro ke benna borol kula na kurol ke nim pada na ta kate fayo ida that very day nin molbe sunal na sum nin konto man tambi suwo ko wala nga jarta la that very day ni me kulli so dala kulli yo postpone naka ba kala kide that day san konto kana soto that day fen kana soto everything should be postponed, everything should be suspended in the air until and unless election results declared alena wula bita benkara. It's a one day thing tili killing ama mola kutina ama mola hajotina anu Gambian Gambian Musol should take the lead. Should take the lead. If UDP can produce Rohim Malik Law, if UDP can produce the likes of Olediba Wadanyolu, if UDP can produce the likes of the late Sajo Kunjan Sane Nyolu, Fatu Sane Nyancho, if UDP can produce the likes of Binem Maro Nyolu, Ajiyam Seka Nyolu, Ajiyam Mundo Yabo Nyolu, Ajishika Naka Nyolu, if UDP can produce the likes of Yakumba Jaite Nyolu, our young ladies like our Tamberu Nyolu, Maimuna Sajo Sise Nyolu, Jarai Fayinke Nyolu, if UDP can produce the likes of Sunkuti Nyolu firing, Naka Folto Menakam Dako UDP Democracy Group, UDP Kankelin Kafo, the UDP Golden Sisters of Bakau, UDP Mabal Kafoni, UDP Soninkara Group ni Musol Membeje, Sunkuti Nyolu Membeje, Iba Kikam free of charge, Nitara Gambe, Cage Fanyinika, Nika Balunyadi. So I tell them UDP Masakunda Sita, they will not empower the women and the girls. If UDP can produce Rohim Malik Law and give you Talib Bensouda, and give you Landing Danjo, Mr. Danjo of URR, if UDP can give you Landing Bisane of LRR, Lamomadou Lamin Bojang of NBR, give Lawyer Ushiro Dabo the chance and see. Badi Gambian Kula Alkal Fansin Kebadi, Ali Kafoji be Menkabula Lawyer Dabo Noma. Ali Kafoji be member UDP, compare with Kafo member NPP. Intellectuals, technocrats, Dina Nyatonkolu, Ada Nyatonkolu, Ala Mo Kendolu, experienced diplomats, people with experience from the international organizations like the UN, AU, and ECOWAS, lawyers, more than 15 different lawyers in UDP, 15 different lawyers, respected ones for that matter. And they are doing it for free of charge. Realize Warasuri, Fisabililai. Look at the UDP online banter bars, UDP online media houses, UDP media networks, more than any other political parties. We're doing it for free of charge. It is 4:23 a.m. here in Seattle, Washington. I'm right here talking with you guys. Yena NPP jibe. Fonga jox len de pass bala ñoo dem. Fonga jox len pass bala ñoo dem. Fonga luwe len ay auto bala ñoo dem. Foye fentu commandani kata. Ni dara wani hotelo de matlal sunya. Ni dara le bureau do matlal le beje. Bita kola la katalaje. Ñoo ko de la mu. Ibe ñoo la musol tala ñoo bulu. Ela chairmanolu. Ay advisalu. Yela musu nanol tu suwakono. Ibe bulaka wandi futu musol noma. Wandi futu musol men fani yalla ko be NPP. Wol fani e keñol du komen. Ibe bulaka wandi kewol man inde na numéro. This is what you have in NPP. Mbadi Gambian Kolo, Bilintara Gambia, for the first time to experience a political rally after 20 years. That was when I attended the Burfoot rally, the Jara Soma rally, and the Old Badibu rally in Jabakunda. Na NPP, UDP la VIP section of Jibe, na Kebal Menjeje, Tikoyo, and experienced former officials, former diplomats. Hey, we'll bula la kafono makafo mano kabanka toja kafoti. Dr. Sidar Job Nyolu. Ole diba wale ñolu ñun duñ nekk ci groupe bo xamne groupe bobu non nekkul ci kaw dega duñ top ko xamne nekkul ci kaw dega ko xamne is not honorable yena NPP jibe juma le beje jam fa ka fol the only time NPP ka mo so dafa moy ñu dem jël ben UDP joko xaliss pour mu jam fa lo ya dabo wala ñu dem jël ben GDC pour ñu joko xaliss pour mu jam fa Mama Kande. This is the only time that they can have somebody joining them. Who is important in NPP? Tell me one. With due respect to them. Who is important there? Or who is an experienced or valuable person there? This is why Barrow cannot take it anymore. Now he will attack Bibi Dabo, who was a one-time commissioner, one-time vice president, one-time minister of youth and sports, one-time minister of education, one-time minister of finance. This is why he cannot take it. He will attack the lives of Marisak. Because Marisok was offered $500,000 pour mu join NPP. Marisok ne leen man America la jógee, America la nekk, I'm a citizen of America. I know what it means to live in a developed country. I know what it means to go to a well-equipped hospital. I know what it means to drive a car in a well-equipped road. Wali Marisok ne leen Gambia la gis gisuma xaalis. So the Gambia no be sitting in Gambia. The most cancerous Gambian, the most dangerous Gambian, the most hypocritical Gambian moy Gambian bu nek diaspora di la wani sanal Adama Barrow. Gambian be sin diaspora ka fede Gambian kartofa Adama Barrow. Ana Gambian kuran bu ka mankala bunkon, job bu ka mankala bunkon. Akata leptan ken lolto. In fact ka food stamp wala welfare, masakunda kala bungo jwala sometimes. Ake jara bu ka bilo jo. Wo Gambia ka foyte kartofa Adama Barrow. Anu Gambia kuran bu ka sobeje, jio bu ka sobeje. Leptan kendo forget about it. Sila kendo nada. Wo Gambia jawada Gambia bed and wo Gambia ni alama dema billahi wala taala jahara ba dingol. Kolikaira? Somebody saying brother son can call Seuli. One second, what's going on here? Mbadi Gambian olu. Atel Gambian musolu. Yes, Mbisu. He attacked Bibi Dabo. Ako Bibi Dabo, ufarang mo keba kotolem. Many along they should be retired. Wal kanyina la sai. Wala sabu wo jonda lo Dabo ka nyon keba kotol. Sako le aka Bibi Dabo farang attack. Yes, Sehu Sedili is in the Gambia right now. I know it. But you are saying, can I call Sehu Sedili right now in Gambia? Mbadungolu, be chance de la call like big. Kacha is too deep. Because Adama la Jamfa a start nyame mbola frale bi. Adama Barrow menti the real Adama Barrow. And the coup d'etat me along Adama Barrow wala landi. The hijack plan, or the hijack system on you. And Adama Barrow, how far he have come as an individual. And I came out in a UDP kebalu, ke messenger menyolu, and I bonyolu, pulko will markoi, pulie, loadabo jamfa. And in a regional chairman, na constituency chairman, na village chairman, na world chairman, going to them, trying to bribe them with money, making them to believe that mbe allowance o dida la karokar ba loada bu manso wala sang fonka sambalenya do 10,000 a month do 5,000 a month akoy ko ngombe allowance o don la tele ba tele man karam aldo do ko solo la masakunda ko ba da Gambia ba da UDP so karfa mbekle ni dia ba loada bu manso because when they start telling loada bu that ko mbe nyina kala loada bu start asking where is this money is coming from, who is doing it, and why the person is doing it. Lord, I would try to remind them that UDP is a political party, UDP is in the government, and UDP will one day be in power. There will be another commission of inquiry, that Jane Commission. Lord, I would try to know who is behind this money and why the person is doing it. What time will nak mo malum jumalam, but time it was Khalil Wage of Futa Investment and Abubakar Jawara. So bill will lick the drum. Ofana lick the nyameng if tara kebaru ndol ma mialon ko forolo muoti. Bill ko ko ngombe nyine di la sam pulinye ketela karfa jode ba dabo mo son wo ko ani na dabo melon wonte. Na dabo melon wonte. Wo fona na dabo ko la kay nyine be kerinde. Fo dabo fon ko nya sok fale meeting kilim banyun a foji. Ako mo kunta be tamake kata molia ka fo ko ngombe nyine di la ba dabo mo son ako ala bula ala stop. That was the time Daboya announced it. But well before that, we said it on UDP TV&MEDIA, some people start doubting us. Adama Barrow is a wicked soul. I remember that there was a time when Ajiyam Seka, Ajiyam Munda Yabo approached Adama Barrow's mother in Mankamankunda, Pulka fire ko UDP idi wala tombong UDP want your son to be the flag bearer. Follow reaction was that il a started dingo fala say il a started dingo dila ya jemela pla dingo ke fraud. But immediately when when Adama Barrow was elected as the president, Ajiyam Shekau returned back to Mankamankunda and Abijam Mundao Yabo. Wallahi billahi tallahi. Adama Barrow bama nyina telame sute akenyi nga jumala muistet. Like mother, like son. Si sasi fata da nyong Ajiyam Sheka. Yayi Adama Barrow. Si sasi si cannot remember Ajiyam Sheka and Ajiyam Mundao Yabo. Hey, with all that, with all this, Lawyer Dabo risking his life, his family life, his generation, entire village, Akomo Alambe Obe, they still call him Dafa Marget, Pala. When Lawyer Dabo told his only son, don't come out, stay behind and take care of Solo Sanders' family. If Lawyer Dabo was so selfish, Lawyer Dabo would not be thinking about because Solo Sanders' family should be taken care of. Or Solo Sanders' family need to be taken care of. According to stay behind. Nimfata, yes, Solo Sanders Dimba take care. And I visited each of these victims in the Gambia. Sukai Dahaba, Antifadu Kamara, Nogoi, Jukuna Suso, and Modungom. I visited each of these, all of them telling me, Lawyer Dabo le menka fite ma karoka. Lawyer Dabo le menka fite ni ma karoka. But we have seen it on social media when Solo Sandana family came out asking for donation. Pulika Solo Sandana dream house in Intaka bill. They were jumping all over saying that let them go to UDP. Solo Sandana father UDP le Inatala Adundajana Afintajana. But time on Nima, the widow of Solo Sandana. Walial ne Lawyer Dabo ka menke tele ane Lawyer Dabo dimbal ka menke tele wala sabu ala tendu ifana yakate kata foroti iman kan jomati. That was the time First Lady contacted someone in America here through Fatu Camera pulka fuko alafta get like in touch with Nima what time wala Nima soto ka kododi Nima la Kanyima promise ka fay ko mbele nyumbungo jola lebel wasol damen for 1 year andung ile nyumbungo me ba nyin loka mbalo lale fay bang o time le ba traka pour ka nyima na dingol nene no pour le na baroka. But the response from that family was near UDP Jamfa near Lawyer Osino Davo Jamfa Solo Sandenta Sumara la kaburo kono Solo Sandenta mamba na la abe mamba na la kaburo kono. So below 1 year contract go banta ya yoko nyimana dingul money telka they refused to renew the contract of paying the rent. What time ole ala company Manjun estate nyima safeka tandala ko menkele bungo jonu for the past 1 year akata jola ko tangi ibe jongol le sanna bal forol bi jele ibe jongol le sanna but forol bi jele. When Lawyer Dabo start asking for Kodokabo Mintole, who is behind this project, Menkabe UDP political bureau Lola across the country, Babe Funisla, they say Lawyer Dabo was asking too much questions. What time Lawyer Dabo bypass, a Kokorote Kabula Katabulo, the Kadilan Chaman do sound like a ferial cross, the Katapar Monomono, Saddle for Pulke Dugu, UDP, Keban and Kotol, UDP, regional chairman in the constituency chairman. So Lawyer Dabo should gain, Lawyer Dabo again. He's the leader of the biggest political party. That time they know that we are the biggest political party. That time they know that crowd matters. Whenever it is tough, they know that the crowd matters. Whenever it is tough, they know that UDP is the biggest political party and Lawyer Dabo is the leader of that political party. But when it's time for Puchu Pacha, when it's time for Benachin, they said, Ben Party Magud Party for M. Well, Lawyer Dabo cannot lead us because Party for M. We have to go to the Congress and elect. We have to bring 70 delegates from all political parties and elect a leader. When they were going out on that fateful day in April, asking for the body of Solo Sunday, dead or alive, they all knew that they're going to die. They're not coming back again. And they all knew that they left kids, beautiful families behind, beautiful wives behind. Falla Gambia nekon. Falla the young ones nekon. The intellectual, the smart ones, where were they at that time? Now when you do a bit the kabediwa aferi setane, I wa his setane and Lord I would have Lord I will pala. One thing I will tell every UDPian, more is if I can, it can man can jo, what about Sabale country munendi patriotic? Yes, we are proud of that. It can a cable has, it can a cable caricature, it can provoke and conjo, what can Sabun munendi patriotic? We are proud of that and we will continue to be nendi patio. Natro can alpha take man can react, what we can command the Sonko patiola, then we are proud of that. Natro can Kasija Katonya will over let be nendi life. I'm a proud insulter and a proud one of for that matter. UDP nko buga mare fo nyama. And nyama you see our true colors. Jatol da male beje kewol ni muso. Ñundu fu toy rek ñu tag de. Fo ñu toy rek ñu tag. Dede. You go to Gambia, you see UDPians 24/7 on the clock. Dole manjay biro, dole bite mina. Ikafolo ñi ka balu ñade. Ntara Gambia dia mo de ko kan tendu ko njang ko kamara bay ko no. The credit goes to you guys. Ntala do jambe do ko lal. Ngata do ko lal kana sarali soto. Atel bijal baka sarali soto, baka sarali muta. Dimbal le babul musul le babul. Abe Gambia yayla. Nyaajal ya soto fodin diaspora dia linka mbulol fay kamenga. Kara fa sonko akamna doku ikajo munela. Ibrahima Sila Ibrahima Diba jimala kajo. Ole wala Diba jimala kajo. Ajiyam seka jimala kajo, ajiyam seka jimala kejo. Ajiyam mundo yabu jimala kejo. Lo ada ba al salel ka bo mundo. Jimaka ke messenger mejo. None of them are working. None of our executives are working. None of them are earning a dime in a month. None of them are earning $1 in a month. And you calling those people selfish? And now you are telling me that Barrow have to go. Barrow is the problem, but you don't want to join the majority. You don't want to join the biggest political party. You don't want to join the most qualified and the most vetted candidate in the name of lawyer Ousainou Darboe. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? You want to vote for NUP and you still want Barrow to go? You planning to vote for NUP and you are serious that Barrow is the problem, Barrow must go? Oh, you want to vote for NPP? How can Barrow go? Are you kidding me? But at the end of the day, maybe caring Gabriel for Belo na Bansaimba. Na reserve essential. Na essence reserve me banko ka mel ko puni emergency na tembe me use la. Abubakar Jawara woleta with the help of President Barrow ka wafi Mali Masakundama. Ne mo be ka chano jabbi next program ba ka chala. Na essence reserve me la banko ka puli in case ni emergency nada dali be essence so la no wala be use la banko ka Abubakar Jawara with the help of Adama Barrow ya wala ska ya wafi Mali Masakundama. Because Mali is under sanction by the ECOWAS and AU, Fembuka Dum, Fembuka Finti, but Abubakar Jawara, with the help of Adama Barrow, he can tell the essential letter, and in the natural recession women naturally, Bolo Africa Mali Masakundama. Follow is a violation of the AU and ECOWAS protocol. Alial no ko na tulu kolongo ya kumasa ka wide fa Bambo 1, Bambo 2, Bambo 3, Bambo 4. Alial no ko ya kumasa ka wide. About $135 million has already been given to the government of the day. Ibo kodulo taka ba puntum pantankante. Abubakar Jawara abena bere fungolo wafikan, the black sign, the black stones, abe wafika abe export to China. To China. Aliala ajele wafije foro. Ana ajele di mansa kundala. Ha? Aliala ajele wafije foro. $1.1 billion. Mafale million de. $1.1 billion. Wala wafita. Bere fingo to follow. Anin kenye fingo. Alaya jele di masa kundara. Only $33 million. Only $33 million. What $33 million omanta masa kundara kesoro. Atara arabara posoro. Right now, $25 million scandal arunda wala kono with the gun petroleum. Saibe mina keka. Ibe singo bitika kani même fo ya ko ñu report police station c'est la hata bodi kan wala mina saba ko report police station so say left case singo la ko kana findi and it's already too late but Fatum Network will never put that as a headline. Lamin Jai officer will never put that as a headline. Star FM will not talk about that. QTV will not talk about that. Chay ni UDP le munyintinu. Chay ni UDP ko le involve ta nyintinu. Sirifo Sonko of Birikama Area Council ni UDP le munu. He ni UDP council le munyinu. Alman tanga ne landi bisale le munyintinu. Foye danjo le munyintinu. Hey Taliban sida le munyintinu. Rohim Malik le munyintinu. It would have been a headline even on the sky. And they will send it to CNN and Al Jazeera and in BBC. But Sirifo Sonko be wandi musoko la ba. Hi baby. I love you, baby. Nyine muta, ini mkono ole mina. Wande muso Sirifo Sonko ba fala ko, enyon jegi di mata keri. Yala ila kuwa me adi na fayda mun jego di men taita. Nda singol, nsim fada fulo tema ka ano le beji. Nyine ma ini mkono ole mina. Did you see it as a headline on any newspaper or news outlet? Biliko ye tayra je UDP le moto kono. It was all over. It was all over. But Sirifo Adama Barrow, a supporter of Adama Barrow, representing Adama Barrow in Birikama Area Council, an elected official for that matter, with another elected councillor, ye menka aliya audio mula sakuler kanula bedo. It is not a headline on Kerfadu, wala Laminja official, wala QTV, wala Star FM. But ala ben tala kelo ke kanye woten tal UDP ko al nam fam makoy nam fam fasani ala ben fasaka ala ben makoy kan ala ben nye al na fa alhamdulillah rabbil alamin nka ala tentu wato wata because ala ben na kunkor bal al fane ñom makoy be ñom makoy no ñaadi la wala mu ka keten amam bam fo na banda no competition no gare wale no defante. Let's stay focused and concentrate on the bigger picture. December 4th 2021. By December 5th in the morning, Mbeya Moiko, A&M Useno Dabo is the president-elect. What I want to say, Mbe kontan, na nyo hawk, na nyo tentu, na nyo jay, na kumbo. But I'm an tankala, not the other way around. Mbe nyo kuyara. So where's the competition here? It is not necessary. Definitely, it is not necessary. And be UDP ko be dani la nyina subton to be diaspora atele man katara social media bag deaf ears and not thinking about the double standard gameplay on hypocritical me alon ko katara safalo social media ni NPP ko le kuja wose fete comment ba ni UDP fence fe yafo the so called neutral one soul, the so called intelligent one soul. Bulen jox boss bi right now. You know what is killing their heart? You know what is giving them the heart attack? What is bringing their high blood pressures high? Walamu Mari Sok Jabate joining the UDP. That beautiful lady in our convoys accompanying our Baba. Baka dabo you know diamu kamu do wakang haklo samba jawara la kang. Jawara diamu nya. Akang jawara la memory le sama nang kanyana baka dabo diamu kamu moy. Wole be fa kan scientist. We have only two formidable, two experienced and two Guinean Gambians with our Baba. Until they have about 8 people joining them. Ibemo muneti. Dole minto lamu. Dronkato lamu. Musicology people. Ke ude usimamal. Wole bete la kambe be campaign ke be diamo be mol nene be mol tumal be mol atagla and giving people false information about the UDP and the leadership of the United Democratic Party. At a baila, we know at a baila, Kanyota baila, but the only time at a baila and the only way at a baila, well, we have to come together like this now and make sure that I'm bound for now banta. Nothing should be taken for granted. No overconfidence. Winter Katoban 5 follow Annie. Ba usenu man say agal Katoban 5 follow Annie. Ba usenu man say ya follow we don't follow for nintara na box of fund tep. Katol kana wavi. Nale amo idame kate sana bedame aliko sache nale memutali ya bute fa kutwa afandi bola tep wala ya sinkilon kate ya bulu kilon kate. The European observers are there. They are there for that. Information of Tanima. They are touring the countries. They are everywhere. They are not even happy that those people are there at this time of the month. They thought that those people will come 1 week before the election. Or another 1 month before the election. Somebody in Gambia Nkoro. Dia motor banna, ndenda halala, kibaro sota be fintilale, mokana sila, mokana kija farosoro, na feng fali, na feng findi, it's for the betterment of the party and the militants of the party. Period. Mbolo moy dole. UDP is too big for that. We have the majority. We have the numbers. Not only that, but we have the programs. We have the policies. We have the ideas. We have the people who have the experience, the know-how. A baby UDP local. Every project be, I don't know what teacher the main ideas came from UDPians, our technocrats, our smart ones. The OIC project is our people. The National Development Program is Amadou Sanenyol. The Agricultural Reform Program, Lamin Nambundiba. Anything that I don't know about teacher from Fenejambi, UDP Nkolea, Samananje, Bilibeji. So many alonko will accomplish the far parade, Yajamele Woleke, Akasiso Koswala, one the project or one the ideal at Akasiso Koswala. When I tell them Molu, I could found the Purita Carter or some, you could have a post of the Cafana Carter or Sunday. But you say, you be busy in Munela, you may be sitting officer instead of officer, or you must call for a high baby. I want him to call about for a high baby. Left her near Lakari. You know, Yokode. In Corolemina, Ninekete, Carol Bentabala, Ndra diated, Carla diated. Kulkaira? Ibrahim Simaha. For your information, and Iba Antele Alalongat. You, Ibrahim Simaha, coming here trying to preach me about Allah. Iba me uluntele alalongat. Ifa me uluntele alalongat. So for you, you are too young to come here to tell me about Allah. Take your hypocrisy-ness with you. Ibida dawde na itaje. Iba me uluntele alalongat. Ifa me uluntele alalongat. Ibrahim Simaha. Idiot. Somebody in Gambia Kolu, I tell Bading Lamolaru, Ale Haketu, but sometimes it have to be fire to fire, tit for tat. Naloko mojamari be call kekan andung kacha bunda siata, because I need to talk about Fabu Sane in Kiang. Adara Kiang akada be sila world for the election. Akakara Kiang ko lenini, I tell him din kendoti. Fabu Sane in Kiang. I need to talk about the Gam Petroleum saga. But Yara Fantada Mantra Fatu near the work. Boycott come. Hanga Gambia the Fanere, Gambia, the first Safati. So you say, could you read the Nkolal? Nimango Neo is Alango Yo Kinde. Nimango I is Alango Yo Nyopotine. But in Yakatara Tonyalale. So when UDP was boycotting Fatu Camera, when UDP decided to boycott Fatu Camera, they call us names. They feel like we are fighting an independent individual. But now, you can now boycott. Now we have seen that GDC and APRC are also calling for the boycott of Fatu Network. You couldn't borrow my me. Come on, two lal bukalong. Pusante si maraj bila M. Nyom tam legi dañ ega si maraj bi ses rek ñu ne legi boycott. So right now, APRC and GDC is also calling for the boycott of Fadu Network because they are hypocrites. They are doing a PR job for the president. They are on the payroll of Abubakar Jawara. Let me give you guys one information here. Normally, I don't like to go personal. I don't like to go personal or talk about people's private life because we are advised and we listen to our party leader. He wants us to talk about politics, ideas, programs. But left nali halima dungodol jemanya dola Alkala Dotol Connect. Lyman Jai's own biological mother is a European. She is a European. But Lyman Kamara been brought up as a very poor boy from a poor background, having a lot of younger brothers looking up to him. So when he was approached by Abubakar Jawara, offered thousands or hundreds of thousands of dollars. Right now, Abubakar Jawara is building a 6-bedroom house for him. So, Aliamira, Abu Neklasila, Fuaro, Ala Sarani Bukasi, Ama, Ala Dimbal from Makoino, ina de ka bungo lo way 6-bedroom house Abubakar Jawara ko lo way ay ko dial ale mene expect for ya dimita nyaawo nya bala tabe do ko menke ka ayendo fang bula ta do ku doke na be tapal ya tela na be balula wo nyama das okay bala tabe menna journalism you cannot be biased as a journalist. You cannot be one-sided as a journalist. So atara na remine be keri nyansai kodo anum fuari ya kwa. And I can tell you one thing right now, believe it or not. He's not even in good terms with Fadu Kamara. Bala violence bill bulen sobindi. Fadu Kamara come abokale fe moy finta da kola. Ken wata take dar kudul mom, ken wata siw kudul mom. So Lamin Njai trying to be on his own feet, trying to come up as a recognized or well-known journalist, woman dia Fadu Kamara from my side. Kai menke mama lingeno sifala no. Ay menke nun Omar Wali nyola. Ani modul. Sa Lamin Njafani ajo afanjo position ko. Why ba dun ka nyoko na follow. But I left in a layer at the end of the day. So right now, APRC and GDC are also calling for a boycott of Fadu Network. Mbadi Gambian Kolu, Fadu Kamara of all people, me alonko, she always want to be the breaker of the news, or the first person who will say breaking news. Abubakar Jawara you may be caring Fadu Kamara be meet. Alfa ninka Fadu Kamara tonyele, walanka atagle. Alfa ninka, one of the most serious scandal in the history of country. Abe caring a church be caring, and can be Fadu Kamara masafe. I make a headline. Lamin Jai Masafa make a headline. And it can be you Gambian. It can be sitting on the ground there, acting like you are neutral, acting like you are independent. You are still telling UDP and contribution come already. But at the end of the day, you can walk up. Bad in Gambian Koru. It can be sitting in Gambia at this moment. Muso, it can be sitting in Gambia at this moment. Kebaru, it can be sitting in Gambia at this moment. Funding Keolu. Na nyolu, na anti nyolu. Atil bembe bata dar koro. For the first time in the history of the Gambia, ko musol ka be marso de, ka koro la nyoka ka depaso sa ni pade ka nyolu kumpi ka tala nyo tema. Alsan ko masi bo ketale. Wole de me alon ko yenda tala katto faila. Andi ko ite male be katto faila jumale. Mbadi Gambia ko alonko ku fula ka katto fay wala kam. Ku fula katto ba faila dalilo ka. Ama minu ko kata president da male elect. Ama minu ko kata lawyer da bol elect. Ikata katto fay dalilo fula la kam wala munti ko. After coming together as one Gambia, one nation, one people in 2016, na dictator by monata njamfa, ay mone, ay nimisandi, ay njawol sawolo nima, be kumbo me anko dani be falante nyina la. Ikata katto fay pulko wala bondi. Or lesson until left yo jam fantungo continue. Fulanjango, ikata katto fay dalil jumalaka, wala mu Gambia have to be transformed into a modern country in terms of everything, socially, economically and morally. Jamal Sekono, me alon ko bi kodo ma sababa nyini kam because I kodo shokla already. Darjo ma sababa nyini ka darjo dal fa pareta ay dunia yaay ay dunia taman a karanta ala ejo ma ala fa play bunyan loko daga mala fi bunyan ko denke wala mun jumadi. ANM Usenu Dabo. Yellow box onye. UDP be safari member. Kato Faye, after December 5th, you will never regret it. Kato Faye, after December 5th, it is Nimesala. Kato Diala, after December 5th, iba frajinalo na kenyu juna. Nama kanyama. Ite fana ya amira kwa makanyama. Ninsanjululo na riafa na mbondi. Bal membeje wemmen kali ajele, ay tinyaro men kali ajele, jam fantumo me aka akejele. Wuli ya membe sabati kan banko kan. Na Afrika ya mesha banko ka na Afro be kasar kan sutatili inya bo belale or lesson until you have to create fan jawoti and you choose to live in poverty kole yakono bago tes na kono to danen dunya be banna mbadi Gambian kolo tensia membe mulja shada bi wal kola fanam fonneta. So we have a caller from Italy. Membe Murja Shada B. Ntada mada nada kala for 10 hours. Nakeba from Italy.
Assalamu alaikum Bayro, ntelam sirfolom Italy.
Yes, brother sirfo inimbara.
Nimbara baga doko nyara senata.
Abaraka bage.
Ne konto na lamoral be konto.
Abaraka.
Bayro lafa kachala dula dola wala mindiko Gambia sign thing. Na politiko be nyame do sign thing. NPP la politiko.
Ha.
Bayro ni ajibe sign thing basi NPP ni ajibe kununko loya da boy programme o benke URR tumanna ay mitika kundable ndela sate mo ko kundam ma fadi. Je NPP ko mel bije itata mulla bandiro mel bije yeta yejindi. In fact ala fakala big problem wol digeno.
Yes.
But alhamdulillah ndela mol mel bije akilo soto ina da ye amundi ansa na bandiro ni medila bari wole IC la mol na regional IC la regional committee member base yo contact le kay tandila ko in problem woni kata kundam. No bada je wolo min ko NPP campaign sifa men use kan Gambia sante. Bayro is rather unfortunate. Gambia ko fa min yalon ko ika NPP tay ke la moyla. Mom min yalon ko akane te ka fayo ko ama fayo ko balunya de sone anyadi. Ama fayo ko anen abe mum ferol bare bulu mum plan babulu fone kato di abe balunya sone ande amen. Akana ka fayo ko lo ya da bo bitenne UDP bitenne man nim ko bitenne. Wala nim ban ko winda da su da kato di UDP la fay winda ibal bela Gambia konol. Billahi wallahi.
E kay damal fo moy.
E ka fo million ko le bilem.
E ka fo damal.
Because mom ne ya nyadle Gambia dim. Ite wuluta Gambia fulo me yalo ka wuluta Gambia. Man ni ko me wuluta Gambia wul charo fulo di Gambia kon. Mo kana dia ite fa man dinka ite fa Gambia ni ba Gambia. Mo kana dia ka fe ko ni sido winda abe ite bela Gambia kon. Wala ite man Gambia ro mal le Gambia dia. Because mo tinande Gambia afate ko nimbaro winda Gambia be bela Gambia kon. Because ndala kon te wuluta Gambia te wuluta Gambia le. Mo furi sifal. NPP bo political sifal tamani Gambia kon. Nasty politique bo le kika. Nasty campagne bo le plega. Ibe Ibrahima Sillanyol Fabu Saranyol Baba Janyol ibe ibodo ne keka kana muli akafe ko na le kato di UDP la ibal kelse ne bal NPP ma agenda soto kambe no nyante ye nyaale yalon ko membe keri ko ado boro na le mol ni ma plan sonon teli de la balu nya ni na la ni le bulu na tu ni le bulu de la balu nya fente fali na je ko ya membe keri bi ni kato di ado boro la sama membe kala wol be siala nyin don so kambe no nyante nyaale le kato di UDP la fatimi alon ko ay human resources soto ay human capital soto ay mo soto me alon ko ipare e banko le je la fakado ko banko le yakato di lay Gambia banko bon ba no mangi gamelo talabuta fe adama baro ganeta abata del ballo na bara bara ikle fulo ballo na katam mintella is kunon ko nindo be diam kan jewlo minti ko akam fo nyolo minti ko ba se jam adama baro yalla kam so sponsor ja ba sa ay me fo wolo minti ko abe ko di la mo la minalo ko le bije la APRC la former governor me bije ka fa Umar Cissé nte alon bagale bi kon ton basen ko wol bo nyale wo di sem people ya ko ko di wala lanu e ka klim bali aka pusur basar wo di sem people le APRC ko wala mo rabu na ramuru na ko reke ye ñu adama barola iko e bakala mo le mansati wala na masamenta na tiba ko mba bondi la atel ka tekala atel dum makarte di wala atel soti bano ko tega ba ni no politiko de mekta ma di kam basse ko no sainte wala no ko URR abe mal la jele barsa min ki olomin ko na fulu abolo yusta ka ko dota kaji mun la kam mol sang.
And not only that fanan ka mol tapas me alon ko nimma ka on keta drop fabe sombo jala mol kam because not only UDP but ba ke kan esa fal fanan mol lale and nana president jele me alon ko abe makati ayenta ka bo janjam bure plus kata URR kono the advice and the only words that came from Ismail Wolemu mfelen kata dulato dulame alon ko president bejere alna respect alama ko kuti al officer ni respect mo kala kuma fo even the famous word me alon ko mobe ka fa jindi ako mo kana fem fo nibe dunna je ya respect ya horma ya bula itete la hajola what does tells us about the leader of our party wala min diko nyin katte fa la saka dunga kono kayra kono ay ka kayra kono banko be ye mucha ye men tambendi mobe sonko yewla tambindi. But Adama Barrow feel like by force. Yes.
Honestly, the people I talk to in Gambia, I'm very impressed. There is no completion. We are going to campaign aggressively. Baro manjare fenga la bayro. billahi gambe no mega baro support e mambaro support de
yeah
Syria warta Gambia wala mun promote na kawo ni has wala tel batandi Gambia
exactly
mo be nyakata tonya la ko ne mu tonya bon na ata ko ma bi dollar side la ya fani film malo anna ya ko mu koy male ina tel batandi Gambia
exactly
al na ngani yol seniyandi na lon ko Gambia tel wulu dande be mu kilnedi na banko na tinya mbele na betara mbele be men ko no biya man fo mo ko ma kunun ko no Muhammad kandela ko ka ta badal dole ama ko mi abe UDP men wala ka UDP support mo ma dangu bar bi ne feda ko me solo man tra bono bi de so sama jumala wala
abaraka ba thank you so much. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Badimolo, I just got a message from someone. Melanco is not a good message, but he left a siya ka modbe kalamutandi nako. Kebarumo do biji kafumeko Bamusa Sedikan is a retired headmaster who left his compound in Faji Kunda to visit his family in Jara on Friday morning. So he neither arrived in Jara nor he returned to his compound in Faji Kunda. So in Kebarumo wala natalo ya kinyina messenger to jam. May I kill a messenger? If you can send it on the number on the screen, WhatsApp number, maybe in Sanatalo Nintandi Mole Yaji. But the Queen Kebaru Kafameko, Bamusa Sedikan, a retired headmaster, Abodala Kodado in Faji Kunda Combo, a Kakatala family visit in Jara Soma, Ning Arjumalung Somanda. Amamfitano Jara Soma, Amamurubakala Kodado in Faji Kunda, Akamta Walamindoka Filtale, Momaja Anikabi. So a Benin Kankolaro Dila Gambeno Bedaoda. And mo be diaspora yenyi mulong wala yenyi na family members no alna nyo contact ikafa Kebaru me ko Bamusa Sedika is a retired headmaster who have left his compound in Fajikunda traveling to Jara Soma to visit his family, but unfortunately he never reached Jara and he never returned back to Fajikunda. So kakumo suta natana dongolem kebani yemantale a filtale momaje follow budum fabe safe naba faba fanna bulu bang fabe bulalo to bang o man ko moma follow alma alaya Cairo diala alma alaya tanga aba dawda ay buje Cairo ay muru back to ala family and in jare kendani tanko. It's rather unfortunate. Somebody ngol I have this caller audio Fernando Mbulujan left a comment play very interesting ones, but this caller is calling all the way from Dubai and I made a call klare and nala call ta malam minaba afana da. Yeah, somebody is telling me that he knows this Musa Sedikan very well. He's from Jara Kanikunda. Okay. New caller might be busy. Maybe he will call back. But I have a caller also who was calling from Senegal a long time ago. Nama na kebale mo na brother, Mr. Yaya Dabo. Na try from ba asotla ko bang. If not, we could go to brother Lamin Samate. Na jika fana call ken no. But nalo na fana Lamin Samate kola nzeni audio play ya mialonga is very interesting audio. Also fana la morning hakilola. Yes, ndi mai benyadi.
Sana.
Yes.
Sana limbara kotal.
Sana tana debe nyadi son.
Mbejango bali lefa contribute program auto.
Okay, go ahead be live le.
Yo sana mbeda fam control na. Mbeda la moy rar be control na.
Abaraka.
Sana point ko be dembe dami do sayem fo sayem dia mo ngenda ka fole. Nun ton ka fole bar sa bi nga daf la ngala pala to kam. Was Gambia di mo ngala membe tamakan Gambia.
Yeah.
Amamo kumpa amaga tarik de mialo go isabu ko metal ko karalla abila pala to kan. Ndeka mem fo mo wala mi ndiko. Baro e wuli ya gelle fo ndele banko ka.
Wallahi.
Al hekabi de malam ba fala nyame mo se hekado men be la mo man tan ndir tan. Bara wuli ya lim fan yalam. Wuli ya lim fo nyalde.
Abe keri nyama fo nyama dro.
Wuli ya fa say. Mo ba fala nyadi say. Baro ko abe jaman tawor wala ni telo la banko fatan selam bang. I'm stand to be corrected.
Jaman tawor sangosa.
Yo, akabu wifi kala Gambia birka ma banko be kan amanke. Ako na kanye da kene kala first priority ben na silo de dala amanke. Ako mano abaka dal skema woro da manke. So sai mbo pala fani ala foto nyala. Fani am fani adam mal. So sai no baro kana wuli. Ako ntol diaspora ntol mu ba ko dam feñolti ntol mam ntol ko rafonde bulu Gambia te no frente bulu Gambia ani credo ko fam buga sanno sana mo me yalon ko imu moti mena to ko makaw moy ngenda kalon ko baro nyo wulumba wulo te keri wa banko
wallahi
nde men kadi yamu wete ya fa men de mina sejan tuba ru jam balas ru meksi nyan ken sen jam mela ko rafonde bulu Gambia mbuga kedu ko fonsa nde mo ne sila tuba ru jam tuba ru na faal munata adam baro foya munata tinate gambe ko bula tara angal dira bara angal dira jamani munata nana raj ngamara kula sabara naji so sana is a insult kabula gambe di wolam to de kato mbe te kan because bi ni gambe beten ko ni diaspora wala asap diaspora wala marra gambe ten ko wala because ni ko do baka kiso kono on ko e moluma alo ko mole fintele dia ku ya ko do di molla diaspora mo kara ko men te ka anamu da fana ni ala ko bagam fa wala moy ada baro kilun kunu atla kon to diaspora nin do lamma ko ronde na de maron to dum den dun ya jambe kanyelo banko ka akor diaspora mbal ten mbal jeyila diaspora ma ko men kay politique ko no anamu da fana wodu mon do kam yo nyini ka bi diaspora le mo ne ko bi enga wasa bolu jibe ata baro le ko makam fa mon bare bi no kala ko do mbakal to mon fen fam kada hani kedo ko fam problème mol ya mala baro ndi amara maybe baro saya asonde kuncanca wala
competition ba Donald Trump la mal temade ni nan sango ni be Nobel Peace Prize of the most lying president about Donald Trump temade ndema nyama fostal baro wuli abon fola bin tafanda siyatale mba fola nyama la belali mo nyama ndema wori ko de nyano ya fukon kam molen ne wala ka president ne wala man president respect that's okay bara ka même fosa ba commande tene pour gambe no le yalo karakalo gambe no nya tilin wala tili bula ba ka wuli afrika bulo ko sai ake mo ko tolo le ke fanka tolo aka mo ko sada mo le bi ke fanka sada baro lo ja ka be poro lo la basele mi ala ko business man be tara sirin gambe do o ke from China ina baro lo ka tele university lo membe base aka tele airport lo aka tele sikuta jabang silolo baro lo ko smart garden mi ala ka be connect la internet to ako sample fula be kombole already nanu kuma jamon mi ala ko kuma kension le mat so na do wuli afala mbala ka wuli alfa that's it
yo sana no modaje no modaje la fa diam la yemmen na kuma fa fa bu sala tol man fa bu sal
la jango sada
bari kala kala sin ken na kodi
be yele already
bari ken ko la do ambe wala do tarraje baba do kanjele mboda ci bar kala mutale mboda la ko kala mutale ko men na mboda kala mutale ndo la fonni njol pare na fa wonte ayta yalo ciang kendi non to buka non so ta moy fon hal ya jama da man non so da ya jama kana kam baro fon ndel buka tay mo wes ni musla ko la ni no den da kala do da malaka fon te ala fay welcome nga wulu da ka wulu ta jel fon te Allah sarol mati ay ta jama mo tara jel fon ko do si baba do kanke mo le sir na da fata mo le da kabru da pour que pousse di ko da mat faji
exactly
barin ko de sonna nga batamen kan fay ko na dimbala batamen nga family batamen nga gambe ti mo le batamen ke musole fame government de sonna nyimmo kunta ngol me yalan ko man ku kala tubabu bare e man ku kala tubabu bare baro kam fa men ku kala tabe to nya fala be to len le taga je ko kada politiko la ko kada politiko je president e ka fa ko ita tubabu le do no kara e fa ke le banko ma ko ile lo no meso ni banko lo no sia bare e bo tubabu ite man ta fe na gambe ko kada politiko president wala semen tu yandi president me la gambe tinyaro lo banko ka so ni ya nanon to man baraka ye nane ben tarajel banni alamin kida sonda mba men so la baro vote out in this 2021 anon de la kia is a fixed deposit sala kia is a fixed deposit ni ma daga kadro sang e salon ko mo le flam be ni kan wala nyama be ni kan su don tilim be jube kan ngi dawoda alon ko ni ala sonda mo le ba sala be la sala ko de
ba sai na mo ire ko ka fonkol samba kiana de maimuna la next target is Jara and Kiang ala karero na la sunkala na la fonkol
bare o sunkala sana e ko sunkala men kalero men sambaji for example muno o kalero fo bero ndole kala ko ma kayel faydi jamon ndole kala ko ka kaje
sa o ta gameno la bulu sila because gameno fa na tawnte ya warada
yo bare sana ite ala ko ciam kolu ni na elarar would graduate from university yawna sa political university
after badibu no sana ndole speak fix deposit. So say why follow Sikaya Sambali Ayata follow Ninsuol instead of your track to the animal?
Ali follow. Tolia, if I somebody will ask my dear, more than information like information I verify.
Not bank ya samba nyomi da mal. Nyomi, it underworld.
Saniya mo kan tolu. To le boda dulal to me ala ko tonya mam pen soto. Ba dinga ala tuntu ba kan to le boda ma ko men. Ni frère Tolia. Bi frère to lo ma ko la bi. Sa ko do be fam wala ni yada bursi bi bu men bursi bi fam sa do kono bi.
Afole
son to la bodu to ma ko fam. Tel mo sula ma sa bulu fenna, ndo sula ma sa bulu fenna me ala ko ndo la nyanto mo menti. Yo dinna. Ba ko nyanto dinna fa o mat na ko lambe kato dam badi do tala. Mo mun to la nyanto. Konde. Son to mo so kama fa ñun namuñ dara ñun namuñ tous.
Exactly.
Ni mbaka so ni ne joro me ni na ta mba mutala nga foro no mbada nga daw. Sala anyway.
Abara.
Mo nga daw. Ngote.
Abara.
Ni balo bi da kan ko so na balo kan de so e ka kul kada manela man nga bula node lo kale rol mbe betem polo koma. Abi jawal ba. Okay ba.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Na brother do be jaga for me Malik Gay ako bro for the first time ever in the Gambia an Australian oil drilling company have started and our government is mute about it. Yes, I said it here before. And now Kondi Molomaloko, for the first time in the history of the Gambia, na tulu kolongol, men be bakono, ya kumasele ka klungo bondiye, and dariba kumasela fa pata fam, kodo dita masakundala already mintata kanya about $130 something million. Wo kodo li bole takaba puntum puntankante. And the crude oil, me anoko Nigeria kadi molla, pulina wafi, ibo kodo le takaba ka puntum puntankante. And the fake money that was printed in Nigeria, you also money by Dika Mola, Gambia fake money, Molbol Domakang. It may have a Koda Yakafu Nyoma, it a businessman, it have a bank, Italy be Yakan la Koda Posile, Yakala Kodo Contica fake old Bondi Jaka for you. But the ordinary Gambians, men be Sato Bocalonco fake lamindi, while a real minti. Will be that Bidico de France Sanala, Bidicure of Phone Mutelable. Sam Bidicure Melanco Cacra Kodo deposit, or Akata Kodo Save Bank, and after a bangle, you can have fake Kodo Bondi Walla Kodoko. Adam Barrow is a criminal. We do respect to him. Adam Barrow is a money launderer. He's involved in money laundering. With the help of Sheku Barrow, Abubakar Jawara, Sidin Jai, and in Kaliluwagi of Fruta Investment. And in the number one scammer in the world, in terms of everything, the number one scammer in the world, Silaba Samate, aka Banta Keta. Silaba Samate and Banta Keta, or Banta Keta, Tejela, as long as Silaba Samate Babaluri. But I can be Gambino Drobe Yen Lonade. NPP Kafo Kone Yen Londe. Anytime Loada way challenge, they will go personally after him, but they will not answer this question. Akameni nyininka. Bilin Jawara Jamano, ina Yajame Jamano, ina Baro Jamano Kiloro. Nigeria masakunda crude oil di Gambela. O crude oil pulna wafi, kodo nyin nam fanna falano, na jade kende abundalto, na sena bundalto, funding kyola bundalto. O kodo yewalta anakuma announce. Na dibiro dul bije ngo ka fa fo baro fa yewal sanwa ala sino la bang ila sino kuram. So tulobe sinkang no kolong for the first time mi alon ko mobe ko content pour essence kolong ay bola banko ka wala tulu kolong ay bola banko ka fo yaka talale mobe ka improve economically and socially it lewota akam da gambero manyala lonna. In 4 years Baro was able to have $207 million cash in his account. Cash. And when account would damn malti mbe gambe sato kono dala account member Senegal o mam finti. Al koda member Senegal mol declare. Al business member Senegal man declare. Barola kaydo men fanga asamba IEC pour que assessor declare wul yada mal fota je. Badi gambe ko dani baro be kala president in 2016 be no koda jelle babulu way. Mbe no business jelle babulu. Nana kamu dendi ka sifala dun samba kuka nimbaba galle sama tora ko le dum sidan kendo tala suwa kono ala muso ka sim card wala wavi the first lady fada mada baba ka sim card wala wavi Sam barola assessment are declared at IEC, baro kodal men list je, akayo kodal soto in 2015, do 2014, do 2010. Come on, man, we are not fools. In a physical cost of $207 million, million keme fula, million woro, wala barola account, physical cost. Chembadi ngambia ngolu. Alko alikabinka kango la baroka. Ite bading NPP supporter be URR. Ite bading NPP supporter be manka mankunda because baro uluta osade wolto. Ikunka wuli alfa nga kango la baroka. In 5 years, baro mansom fula lolo manka mankunda, mansom fula. Manson on cost more than $10 million. In 5 years, baro police station lolo manka mankunda. Police station me alonka cost $4.5 million. Million nane wuli kemelulu. Baro project tota mi alonko is a non-governmental project a die feda ko asa mana manka mankunda play jamon lo waji. Ala family compound baro be ko soto ya be labe ala family compound nyin banku bungol lebe je ko geto abe sansen dingola baro ya be rino veta be ba. Kolka womanya kanyang ikamudol sike kadi baro la katara sefana ba NPP 1 NPP 2 NPP 3 business manual men ko mudo sike kadiala wala kamena sota in return ala men kadiala 15 baro ni criminal le be dilola baro ko akana UDP la barama ba UDP la kanun tewo membe UDP mako ka lillahi ale men kada ala haji konteti gunjuru daba dali electrical akakola accountol sorom when baro is dealing with drug dealers sila basa mata be Gambia ka drug la dunda ka drug la findende wala account mon sorom Abubakar Jawara be Gambia ka drug la dunda ka drug la findinde ka kido la dunda ka kido la findinde wala account mon sorom se kuba baro be Gambia aka container le sama Gambia Abubakar taxojo wala account mon sorom Habibu Jabe Gambia ba mo la kenya kension tala be use la abe essence sono la dawda diade aka menjo abu ayante menjo tax abuko jo aka container men ni Gambia Abubakar tax jo. The owner of Star FM, a business partner la modi, wo boka tax fongo jo abe nyame. Nim pa modu boya ma tax jo, ite ya radio sorong. Star FM boka tax jo, boka radio sorong. Barola business partner do be ka fube Mr. Toure, atara security port lo ni mole airport, security checkpoint alo ni mole airport. Ninga meno be duna Gambia ka dalasi wuri kilina jo, nimbe fintila ka dalasi wuri kilinjo. Be duna ya baawul jimani na wolo be fintila la banko ka ko rojo. Ika fufo be dunne yaajo be findile kaajo gambe dam mala woti $1,000 mi alko ni be dunne kaajo wakata Mr. Toure la poso kono $1,000 me kaajo ni be finde ko da baro fon la poso kono ni UDP masakunda sita ni nafolo be bola na system kono na ticket o sang na airport landing fee jo na airport maintenance fee jo na taxo jo waka ngana ko tenga fita na bango nga dalasi wuri klinjo ni be jira ni be findila nga dalasi wuri klinjo gambe do no soro dunia UDP Masakunda be nyine be eradicate la. Lawyer Dabo Masakunda under his leadership there be nothing like Dabo Youth Movement, Dabo Fans Club, there be nothing like Anti-Sally Foundation wala Anti-My Foundation. Dabo Masakunda nimmi the people's to sita it will be sizable abe talala le mo danta wala bita moto jama ticha men nyanta tala wala agriculture bunda jada kenya bunda men nyanta tala men haajo be wala bita be te na dunia delegation be na kata moto keme nim fen Dabo ko under his leadership adiwol ni sa sate be jara bañu leptanol fo men be America de ala musole bi te jara bañu leptanol to Nko ale dabula mitino do jele bang as the leader of the UDP, as the flag bearer, the presidential candidate, atele plastic sirango ta sita plastic sirango kang sirango me anko sponsor beje kusungo beje I wodi bakar dabula ani mari sok ata sita plastic sirango. This is the man and this is who he is and this is the real color and the real lawyer Ushengo Dabo. It has nothing to do with politics. Believe it or not. Lawyer Ushengo Dabo from 1996 many alonko natati ya nuibuka hani sa to do mo beka borala mo baka fang ay ya jiandi ya bila muta je kotenke in 2021 men ka be diari o mo kilundi akatela woloto ay la bungul kono fanata damen ay la bungul kono esite damen ay la bungul kono lampoto damen kandula kamaraje ako bila be kolyare num wala ya kalamuta bila muta je kotenka tato mo kilun wala ya kela wala bungul amente la lojito amela hotel to alo akona kada president fana mo kilo na bolla wonna kotenge ala kunu mo abaka nyina ala kunu mo ata faila ana bin tata Gambia I met this family mfongo ya jele ya demonstrate nyala ni ko anti mayo ko baraka akonya ani atadam baraka tat ni ko tanki ko ani talenta fa tele thank you momo tata o soko no bundabe yile yesu tatele e ko dunne ka finta diate nyame ni tara anti salifana ya kotu the same thing ay baro dangol to ngome alon ko aka kunu mol fa ka bi molta sunne he mu fatte demba ni men nata ka tuli kilomoti so adam baro ka ta bilo ada walti nyala going to an extent that ka fu mole ko kombe ka tan dabu ko ani ngombe nyi ka dabu ko ani pul mole kam fa dabu ka buda atra mento wole dabu muta kula maymuna sheda wonyol sifal sundu tiro nyol sifal dembo bay fa nyol sifal karamo jada mo nyol sifal ay jam fa tra mento ay konante ya tra mento ay joya tra mento wali amuta fe fara mo rajo yol sifa but mo baka masi bo duwa moy anu alman tankala bo nda ko na pul nak masi bo ngani ya moy ba na ku kirim fana lo mo baka wandi alpha nen anama ka politiko mo baka alpha nen wandi alpha for that matter ila bo nyinya al si ale be la bo jibe kilin bila ke wude lamba ahmed gite lamba afabu shani lamba lamin tunkara lamba ali be la bo jibe kilin fadu mara jawara lamba ashaka jale men falo kadelo ada bo dendal ye lol limudi ali ila ba jibe ala be kido talal ni temo somebody is telling me that Sana, what do you think about Basse? They bought them all. Fatima Sedikan akoy Basse be Sana yes nyadi in what sense? Fatima Sedikan, can you go into detail or can you elaborate on what you are trying to say here? Yes, nyadi le lafta fare Basse be San munele la kato le samba fo Basse ko be San ba because ni Basse be San ni aji be harba du men ka bula lo ada bon noma lo ada wala mitro men ka Basse ye jil how successful they are, and don't forget that the strongest man, the most experienced politician, Mandim Mansa, Amadou Kora, obe you are ala Basse. He's in charge of that place. But still, I don't know what you mean by they bought them all. But a tata nata, men important ya do rock. Ngadem bir Gambia. Kombo tuba budu banko kam. Ngadega jigendi la wanne. Manda duma baro. Duma sani baro. Why duma sani loya Ousainou Darboe? Parce que parti social. Che Gambia. Ngajis Gambia bula wanne. Manda bugma baro ay baro la sanil. Munuma sanil loya Ousainou Darboe dafa maget. Loya Ousainou Darboe ni Halifa Sallah jumala maget ta jumala meta politiko kono. Ni lo Halifa Sallah musol ti politiko kono be loya Darboe wulula non. But they will never talk about Halifa Sallah dafa wara baye legi mo tan dafa yaga ci politique bi de dedet. Halifa Sallah ak loya Darboe kan mo jina yaga ci politique doy ak UDP ban mo jina maget. Halifa Sallah aning Sidia Jatta woni loya Darboe jima meta politiko kono doy ni UDP jima la folo lota. Hamad Bani loya Ousainou Darboe politiko commencé ñolal NRP ni UDP lota ñolal wa UDP mo yaga NRP yagude UDP mo yaga do yagud. This is why the great parties during the time of Sadauda Kairaba Jawara, the parties of the people, for the people, by the people, NCP, GPP, PPP, were not together UDP. Though. This is why UDP is formidable and the foundation is as solid as a rock. Ajiyam Seka, Ajiyam Mundau Yabo Nyol, Amadou Kora Nyol, wala mu Jawara na PPP, ti wala be UDP. Mbemba Tambe Nyol, Femi Peters Nyol, Joyce Grace Nyol, wala mu Asal Musa Kamara GPP, ti wala be UDP. Enantala Alpha Bal Jibe membenu NCP, la minambu diba Nyolu, ke messenger men Nyolu, Abu Karamba Kasama Nyol, and so on, wala be UDP. So PPP, GPP and NCP were not together a UDP law. This is why UDP is solid and it will continue to be solid. The PPP that you have now, the pink PPP is Oje Jallo's PPP. That's not Sadauda Kairaba Jawara's PPP. The NCP of Majanko Samusa or whatever you might call them, Wamanga Sifudi by NCP. Sifudi by NCP UDP. Jawara PPP by UDP. Ani Asan Musa Kamara GPP wobe UDP. But mbadi Gambian ko surtout atel musolu. Ye kale ro sam mana mialon ko ya sada bole fa pode kale ka bi Allah li wa taala. al mankita menna wala siata kalerodi ala fa force lady yoko hôpital bu baax ngeen buga leptan kendo lefta wala wuludula kendo maternity ward better clinic kendo health center kendo base health center is the most dangerous health center pour harma dungo taje jararo. But Baro is building a police station in Mankunda. That cost him $4,500,000. 2 months on that cost him more than $10 million. Anyakasi base health center. Anyakasi base marseola. Anyakasi base police station. Gambia musola lafa ajmai muna balde. Aning force lady Fatumata Bani Sajo Mbaloko. Talingen lena ludu chin ak sujeri. A lefta kudo la memmanka karerolti. Dembo bay fo so wolota wanya tin almamul akoy be almamul kila modokle puleta almam ya karanje albe o karamuta so na almamul man karay man qualify bali bita modokle ta almam ya karanje alota nyatin almamul akoy president baro jamano kuran ka so 24/7 wanya wul ya foto keri alota kote nga fo kiyeb almamul yo ko adam baro le sene gambe ak bridge lo wona kuma fo 15 wota keri gambe no ka bulo ko si. So APR shinkol ko itara ya jam baro ka munela pulu ya jamenya sa ya jamel lota denounce so sanje maga wuli afa njumay alno tonya fa nyoy way but at the end of the day al be ko kan jatumbe gambe ni nek diaspora na muñ dara sister Aisha Duba haketu
naam
inimbara
ngalo nako ngetale no mesoto because mbe fundi tale mantra so kono
okay
bari mbe silo kan ngakol le soto mbe konton na follow sana mbe konton na mbe juber la konton na mbe la moy lal be konton na coming even in traffic la kumo min fo ka mole en call nan akonye afama be bolongole kono afama ni mbota bakilim fakiling ye traffic le diala no bari man na kumo dila
okay
akonye mo jamal le mo de ye traffic dila le man kumo dila ako bari inata fo di woli ko nyinul man tara NPP nyinul be UDP le inata traffic busi wol bulo kono yaajele so adi ngo yen ko la ko nyoko inata janne yen fama nyen traffic adi min di sate molla bolon kono jankaaje ko wol manke NPP ko ci traffic busi wol la adun traffic fa ngoy man traka traffic di kam fulde ka traffic bala ken sa ngol di la ko nyimbe tol bulo kono so ni tol ya confirm ko ite manke UDP ti ko mo di le lay murun na traffic wala body nyin tay bulo kono inaita. So the same thing nebe tama kan right now kalerol fana yadi musol minul la abi bilis ko ñinul manke UDP musol kamuru kanne ta kalerol busi so ñinul be ñin ko min be di contenti after this election di beta be busi le bulo ko non because bayi minul confirm ko imu UDP leti wolta ya wol busi le orre
so it looks like the same Jammeh style NPP ko dama len taka benefit so do masakunda la ko la wala United Nations ko lamba so it's only NPP supporters wala citizenality they should be treated as the first class citizen.
Yes wala be caring right now wala tin broda sana Gambia dingolu tol nga min noye joro wala mo gan ci platform to nga diamoye
exactly
comme ta ka fo nyamen dron man sula ka fo ko yen so position na Gambia to ko ila da han tol be wala noma woto ni Gambia dingolu sita iko itol fo wala ta itol man la fi wala woto molbe mu nekele yembe jube lay la tamin lay continuer wala barin tengalon no ko momo mu Gambia dingoti korda be bulu kango be bulu suti yo muyti timbaya ti yo muyti Gambia be ka ka nyame hani yatra iboto sino la ye barandi sino kono wallahi ni dun takarte fay dula ntengal no ko te carte ke soti kala ya fay barola bokso kono
wallahi
because batamin be keri Gambia right now asembo waratale toro min be Gambia kono asembo waratale on security min be Gambia kono toro waratale right now baro ye Gambia ti kala ayayela mandi upside down semi fono do wala mu Gambia tingolo baro yen jamfale ayen jamfale ade there is nothing we can do nga kenu nyamen fo nga carte ke so fay nga ya jambe bondi nga te sindi pura tol nyaajo fita bi baro kilingol lota akon tol Gambia dingol yo ko ali manke fenti Gambia dingol num be siri nga nyaati ngola koye ali so carte ke sola adiamu te ya koye ali so carte ke so because wolle carte bi la kunon wolle ya sim ma kelo min ke Gambia wala mu yinti ya gaso anin ka molu difa anin ka molu sorong anin ka molu arrest unnecessary ka democracy system bulo kono wala nga wokelo nga baro ci kan ngasindi bal bi baro lo taka confess Gambia dingol be ka foye ko ntele nga ci totti hiye gaso fay alikan asita ka nyatiling ala mitini molla ka foye ko ali so kartela bari December 4 na ali so kartela nim pareta nin nani talata nyamate falin na wot oto Gambia dingol baro ya fango falele man la fi hani Gambia din kiliye si ka foko nim satale nim sa wato nyin aman tambi on di 4 le mo nim sa wato nin sen na karte ke so ci kan long ba fayla damen nga karte ke so ci kan fay UDP because UDP ye batakele ye kelendile ye lipale ye tachole ye abuse ye ko be kela woto mammira duniya kono UDP government benali tole min taki wo bata ye murun na ya ko be Gambia dingol takindi la wo bata tilingola yalo hadama dingo imam bata min to imam min experience e buka along munema ala ripakos nyinti because UDP ko lu woli ya jele ya takile atimitela le ye lipale mol fata kono ye sorong ye ye poison woto wolu ni wollo tabi koy lafta bankola wallahi min ke tele man lafi wole ke Gambia dingol la kotati UDP be lolin wo singole la woto nin Gambia dingolu ni ka jube ko UDP tribalism party leti adu yala ko siol bele be UDP kono wallahi inyaba la le Usenu Dabo ala musukilin tamandin kadinti Usenu Dabo ko fonyin koliyo konko tulu joman tarantenali tema man sembe soto ka mobondi Gambia alwuruta Gambia woton te man sembe soto ka mobondi Gambia ibe yayi kan wo tribalism min nay dal to wala la wala long wala muy la life wala mu NPPT because itolle nyin si fatam fanso be ma se Gambia itolle nati Gambia ni tol ko be tamala wala la ka Gambia dungolu nyaako ni kano la ka tandi la ko yudi film tribalism party wallahi foni Gambia dungo mi yalo pa ko abalanta toñale la ay toñaade ay fani ci tingo ci ka ayala fani ko yo kan par yalo no ko UDP manke tribalism party adun UDP lem party mi yalo ko atorata Gambia kono mi Gambia dungol la patani la nakol ni la min solo lo ko ni UDP sida wobe wonyaji wol fitala nyame wolbe wole nyinin kan bari amanke ko Gambia dungo tora koten ke banko kan adun ka Gambia do ko fo tam minna Gambia dungol ye nyantol je Gambia ye fongol je ko Gambia dungol le muyti ye la investment o dundi Gambia ko ne Gambia dungol dundi ne do ko ke joyla al monti sararira be kala fo up to extent tol min be tubabu du jambe hamela la ka sey Gambia kata sey Gambia because abe tarla be ken banko min be safe la be kala banko mi alon ko Gambia dungol bebe nyantol so la woto woman sakunda mu UDP man sakunda leti woto Gambia dingolu altol min kasi ka ko UDP mu fatam falsi UDP leti siyo le mati si UDP mu man din kasi yolti wallahi albe tawol la bari al yalo ko woman soto woto be Gambia dingol ko man dikka ko ngajele baro ye min start baro ya start le kaje ko ni manke NPPT you don't decide anything in the Gambia ni mano na pour kadi mo la Gambia pour ye donationnol soto pour Gambia dingol ni manke youth NPP dingoti man rights ko mano soto te mo fen dum ta Gambia kono i manke NPP dingoti ite manyan na benefit la woto woto wostay til ngomi ko taje ngamin kele bi wostay til ngol murum tan Gambia tay Gambia dingol nyaayel nyanta la mun tolo lu ngomi na baro lota because bringing 3 years jotna nata e gaso fay mo bebe ñoo sabatan wol ba fola no barote wokela wol be hani mo kili hani tol million ko bimba fight kan nana man singa mira ko barobe wokela because baro sita wo dalilo le kan no wole telephone baro sindi woto baro ko na tele pour ka wo bondi banko ka woto barote jom ate confuse la fay ñinul bula pour yetati ya gaso fay ntol be ngamuno fo num ko security le woke deliberate but it's not baro bari hali ya jamme mol tatati RRC confession min bebe tatati RRC ko ya jamme lenki hani mo kelima mo ya jamme lota kon tele nga nyinke ntele nga nyi ki pour ay nyinke ase loi kono ase sosoro keno ay minulke bari baro kuma kangol min fo there is no way baro be sosoro kala dam because video le record them abe lori to baro nyante mi dal ko lumo min nabe ni kuma ko fola hali ya tara ala man tan kala December fo a wintale lunna be sila be wulilale adu wobe laari ngay fayro to la atele daya fa atele ya confess wo no sabate woto asatano kitiola woto adaya fan soro woto wala nante ko baro man advice so soto baro na lota ate man politique long amala nyanta min fola nabe lori ko moto ate kata na pare ka yaila ma fa ngala ko la ka lon kay tano fo Gambia dingol yele ite ko wo Gambia dingol yo kon tele nga gaso fayal ka di murun tay ko mo kilingol yo ko min kanyeta December 4 ni wol be talala dula wala be tambila gaso la fayo yes jotna adu minul be siri nga nyati ngol be bulo ko sila wol dingol be no wotri yes kono la e mamari ngol be nun jele kel be nun jele i falu be nun jele pari ngol be nun jele mota fala wo minu be siri wo barola wo mitin dula ko wol ngom na baro be yum fala ila molto wonu wo dula ko so mo kili ngol le be no wotri yes kono bitilo wolle botanam bi ko e baro soko woto aba foka wolle ko ninnali talata because ani UDP nyanta talala dawoda December 4 ate fola mo ko ma wo molu kono minu be siri nge because bi momo ya ma ibadi ngobe UDP woto nim baro sita nin kuma kango fa nin klimbal ya kuma fa ada mam banko so to folo woto wolu nyante mira la wolto ya fo hey alinga na interest bola alinga banko la na fa be mbotam min kono ani ya tan dinna ko be murunna wala kono hotinke na ganyeta woto alinga bo nyin noma ci kan ngadi mo la minu ya lo ko wala nyanta mon lambe min kono bitinola woto wala nyanta kala Gambia dingolu alali nya yele ntol nyimbe diamolo suto tilo alla kayro drombe la firin wala la ntol man sula je fenna al yalon nako diaspora jang kan na do to kele kan ko do sacrifice kan dingolu bali kan fangolu bali ka di al tolla ka pour ka UDP support ka diko nte UDP yiri jote boy la banko kam mukko ya plan nyame woto altul fana nyantale al yal fangol ma ko ni mobe ko be joso te kay fana ye bulol ta ye koma wala mu toñat
wala Aïssatou ibe gambe no advice la munela surtout musolu na ko baro lata fanna ko ay dogo kendo kele anu italiam la baro dogo kendo kele bal baro lam patio de fana melo atala katte sangola na lata fanna ka katto sa munela ni baro lata fanna mena baro lefta lu daw le katto fay
broda sa wo fango jam fatali president o mi ka kole sono kumandi intene ma woje na dunia abalu ko no wala mu number 1 apollo ta barole la
thank you
mi kala te fango le ite ko ite mu president wala ite ko ite majority le soto ite ko e do ko ke la banko ele ite ko e ko be ila banko kum ko tanu minna yes ndi minna yawo kum faale ila banko tingol ye wallahi ni election o ite man nyana kala kole sono la
anu Aïssatou the funny thing about that coalition bila tara kanila mbe aje radio tole na moy audio ko na be video do baroko the former president ya Jammeh deserve respect from every Gambian and he should be respected from every Gambian so say ya Jammeh nata ma kulla ba ya Jammeh man son kala mañoti so sa ya Jammeh threaten ya Jammeh nyanta still out of Gambian politics ya Jammeh Aïssatou condition ma ala apply interfere in our politics so this is the same baro na diatai is okay na man dia is not okay
yenyum baro jele atele ya fango fa ay murota ya fango kanate ay berota ya fango bunga singoto nim baro sita bi ni atla baro la tanu minna ay wok sokole num bi ya Jammeh bulo kon wallahi den num bimba fola mun tumala ya Jammeh be seyrana ya baro sita la ala tanu minna afel tale atata abrim baro bulita atata fokal lillahi tumo le baro ya tan di Gambia dingol nim victimol bela ameke ya kotenke ala interest abe wala noma abe win la nyame wala mu anin APRC ke kilinti wala mu Yaya Jammeh den num bi afango be Yaya Jammeh use kam bi ala mekin dulal to ibe diamula abe diamula funo to pour kala mu lu convince because bebe sir nun ka wala batu pour Yaya Jammeh diamu pour attester wol mol sana ka funo kan nyame abe bo abe akipo be wo funo ko kili wala batu kanu so atama na wo funo ko so to do na ka wo funo ko so to silan na ka alon ko wo manke luwati pour Yaya Jammeh diam ateli ya start ateli mu kunti ya ateli bunda ya commencer ko bi na sita ka be wo kondem la aba fango la inya kan aba fangole murundi kan ko abe jele ka fangole la aba fonke kan Gambia dingole jele feroti because wala mo ila vitamin da ima soto do ya soto bari wo ya soto le bari be singola la wo kande aman luwalo wo manki atene right wo mu IEC le right le atema right wo right ka Yaya Jammeh stop pour ay diamu ya Jammeh banku dingol ti han ya re Jammeh benu Gambia kon aman funti Gambia adu ya nit na e kapte ke so ay right to la ta fay because Gambia dingole so atete wo stop no la atele ya start yamin atele ba kele la faye bang atele ya commencer atele ba laban so barole ya Jammeh la communication o barole ya Jammeh la everything bi ya Jammeh ko Gambia ko no barole ya start ko ni baro sawoni dino la tammi na ya soko den num bin tol be ba jala ko ya Jammeh be diamu la meeting wol.
In fact before they came out to even talk about the alliance with APRC for far back at Tombo Jadal Loka announce behind the scene they were contacting Yaya Jammeh in a video conference call also in a diam conditional men landita wala man succeed no wala man better in withdraw that
aman succeed
yeah
so aman succeed so in succeed atanata ako victim of the Gambia for how many years wo victim o leat na nyinkelo be keta wo victim o leat na bi ngati sindi bari nene mo wuli kata wo victim o lu noma bari a wulta la kata kan lillahi victim o lu kumbota victim o le message o lu bondi ame dangu o tumo wabe tikiri sanyi wona ta ko man la fika futuye nie divorce le lefta futula dole ite la fitala no nyamen akwa fatela kata doya o te nyan ko sonna wala le ya appreciate because wala mo ngi amoti i peltale no soksita so mama kanda yalla nabe min ke kan ay luwalon ne barole man luwalon anama advice so to dennu at lola mitin dula ka fa o disgrace because now no ta mitin dula kaya tan ko president adu baro nyan tamune lon na saj baro man ke president side
but Aisha do namre nyanda ka understand manyo ya diatalde ye manyo ta ya no ye manyo ta ya trust me ye manyo ta ya fudu ya bidi iko manyo kata kele ya de be sire kyo be sire bungo de la kol be dida we have to understand the frustration wala kada jam we have to understand the frustration
manyo ya bitile ye futu wasitile yedi musole mbari imante go follow futu wasitita aya kandi ko kodole be temulunte munaful tiolti ko semestral ka ke nyame do yana afrika do ye muso tara ke bulo kono min bulo ma ko ma be ite ye kodo use ye power use abe wala use kaddu manyo ni futu wasitita ko futu wasi manyo bitita anata ko korda bundata ka te dun naso kono apareta wota la fengol ko ye batu moli ye ko dal fengol ko amurunta ta ke o mi ya aya bondi ke fuaro min bulo amurunta o ke fuaro le bulo ko wala keta ya
no ke wala nyini kan tele o situation kam tele ko don do or die o situation kam tele do or die so understand the frustration ke be sira ba manyo manafita la ila ya o studio ko mane
jamfala la dinko ni ka jamfa dinko si kata jamfa kan ni de bulat ni jamfa ndi bulata ko ka tude bari ni ma jamfa ndi bulata ko mo lu se bondi dinko ni ka si jamfa dinko itele kala bangi baro e jamfa dinko si gambia dingo heyni baro fongo mu moti nu baro mu hadama dingoti baro ke mira baro ye mira nga bondi nyaadi de fonga ni siran kan baro se desperate nyawonya anyante mira la min laban nyiro mi so la ko kono wala mu ka APRC sabana nga fangoka bari imira 2017 de yara fandu bare jam fasiti mobe kamma gambia di wal do kamma bari alaka e ko mbeji pindi la for last minute nga boy ko to wala ketala baro mengo min ketala ado yatal adun gambia di wol ning election o kadi president barola wala mu gambia e tumbun dalla haji teje ko wala kana gambia le nin nata gambia ali carte di barola gagneda tolbe du nakle no la nga muru na nga singa nan subol nin na cikinol dongo ja ali na drink suma yari ngol ngali filije sepol abe jumale torala amma mo torala tol man ta ko men do kula tol man ta gambia e fenyine la tol ko gambia di wol le batata be lori wolle ni tol ma long tol nga singa tan na kaydo ko nga
exactly because Aisha the funny thing is that Gambino kukilindra ma nyanta sabla kukilindro wenda sabla la Gambino manyana karto fala araba bolo saka muso amanyane wala mu Gambino sasa ta nyaawo nya Gambino sasa dimita nya sasa do ara nya fo Gambino ta Senegal ja
barola muso aye min futu
yeah
na ko tonya be wodo ne no mala anin ala la vitamin na adunga lontal sontal ko muslime diwole mati ada tonya lo ngay kesolo anyanta fola kele min sanji lulo sita wuli ye la fangolu pak nga min soto je ngam alen harje min naje ngata nga si na suwo kono nga banko sen opposition wala wala planoti isaje ngana rasta ko soto ngana bunya soto ko janni be fala bari anyon horoman tayya min adam barobe damin to pi ni a boy ndi pi election wala adam barobe muruna le zero like oda poor Gambians
exactly
because I am min be soto ama soto silola wala ne do ko ke yalo ko ngado ko kele wala ngam min be soto jante ngado ko fango e ma soto silola ngasoto nakaro ni hasidi yale ko non ni tapale ya ko min wato si tapuriya wuli ne kayro nati wuli tanin kayrala yeta yesi nin kayrala tumando e so be bulo ko no fam islam ni ta ko yesu nyaaroke yela duniya dada ye dingol duniya dada ye mamari wala duniya dada ye Gambia dingol muka do ko ke ka tax jo ye wolu bula fuara ya kono ani toro ni bata kono itabe siri ba enjoy la ye wuli wato fane si ko ni wolle be nyaati lin nanyola ida ye fa o do ye fa ba itabe siran wallahi ni te bota woto itani tolbe murun na le back to zero ni ajen tolla president wal Africa president wal ni sita buka pare ka wuli buka ku kendole bara bari sana president wo president sita sirankan ne do ko ke la banko ye democracy dila ila ni solia dila ya to ya dila ila tax ya amexo admententa pensional ye la pension wosoto gambia dingol be halo ko mu gambia dingol le ya all equal ne do ko ka ko itela ko ya kele hani ye la yalon ko do ko kele ni wuli wato sita ni moto yo saba iman kurun ya ni wuli wato si tebe wulle la siran kanne yetta ya ko banko fele wuli tale wato si tale isalon ko ni la be sino la le accountability te no mala commission te no mala molu te no mala molu te kisi la wallahi be wuli la bar ni yalon ko tama ngukku ni yaleke man do ko ngami sota manken na halala fenti nga sunya gambia dingol le bulo kono adu ni wuli tay sen kisi no le sen no mano le ndaba be kala munati ite pare la kawu wala ke tol sindi ni sira kay ba pare kawu tubabu du janga jele ni la wato sita inyama ma fan ye hani kuma fo min belala o kan ita kay ka ni le jumale be sila ko ten ka pour ka ko ita le be mira kan ka contest ko teke e ko o mira na tubabu du jam president wol min bebe steering ikadang ila sarali le to o whatever ni atre nyanta bonus min dile la ya dila baro ba ta kay tolle kala di ay sign ay confirm wol bu kan nakarike wol bu ka access to ka ko tolla africa president to yesi ye banki ko li ko ali ko do na ti nyena nabun ko ye num ko do la ya na ti with no reason wonene bu ka ketu babu du min do ko min nyanta kala iko bi nyanta ni airport le lola ika make so le ko do ye amount ko min ko do le bena ita ko di jela ita be kay tol don ne jela ko do ka funti damen taka aka spend ita fa wata wajele ita president woni kay tol ita ka wolle jari nyanta min sayna ani ko do min nyanta min sayna bu ke bulo law abe ka tamanin kay tol la ye do ko ka fa yaji ko airport o bantale fereng min 10,000 pound na ta balance o nyin kono ya kandi ko proof o nyin fele risto fele biringa banko sanga bero sanga doko sang ristol pefele laale yinna mo balance mo balance be kala nyame ko te yena ya wulindi e pudoke wala na tubabu du develop tan tol dum na africa ni kete president wati ila to samo mo munati be man songol lola nyaadile be mo tolu sanna nyaadile be wol account wol health indi la nyaadile même fa ngota kala nyaadile ani na muso ni na family ba jela ko fo mu ringol te foare yala adu minul yete sindi te nyanta wol bondi la batale kono ite koy te kilini la adimbale be dahala bari wo minul ye sindi wodulate kelo ke fa ngol sacrifice ilo te kiloto i konkota i batata i torata pour ite wolbe siring iko wol ye continue wo batani wotorola alaman sinolati
exactly
oto president barona aka ke gambia ti wol die aka fo nyame okay wuli 5 years ayatan di gambia di wol lan nale nyin lahiro le ko ngati mandi la wuli ta ali kisikis wala mu toñati
inshallah
oto ngalo ne broda sanam be budala kan tum funtale mantra suwo ko non be lo bantale de ni wedi amo
aka baraka bage
konton nange konton
thank you baraka bage mbadi wala nyina mo banko do ko woti like I said ali ajila fintitale abe bedolo kono atana la hajolla I returned the call na dia la safu ko fintitale nte nyin call tala mbadi na nyakas tuba wurbe sumaya ten at this moment but abe lorin sumaya kono I called her ala contribution again kadiamo gambenoli puli la mwani hakilola ikali la mwale jisola. This is the beauty about the UDP and so the commitment in UDP dingolo. Somebody is just telling me that he loves my energy and spirit because maybe I'm for 5 hours. It's 5:48 a.m. here in Seattle. It's about 1:48 p.m. in the Gambia and UK. But at the end of the day, it's all about the Gambia. And after Gambia, you won't be sitting in Bangkok. Nana Bangkok kanu na tel kanu. And mbala be faring alefana. Na mutako every Gambian deserved, and it is a right. It is a right par force. Pour Gambia no faneta living ko dunia banku do be living nyame. Gambia no faneta balo nyima kono. Tenku kono. Nise wo kono. Ko banku do la be nyame. Anabe mon soro no 100%, but 80% way soro. 80% way soro. Karo karla 80% way soro. Ani kabe nkatara sin nka smile mfam fe bilun kuno. Ni musu ni wala ko la ni mentara jaralo le Senegal. Ni okuyata no bal say mbe smile kana ka kem fe talin ne di. sanji fula mobe jararo men nyini kan Gambia ma sotono tili fula o jarata Gambia Senegal sa ko tili fula akam den fele miracle an tabi sanji fula kura be laari mu kan Gambia sanji fula be tani na leptano de malam famine babala utare Senegal tili fula dron sa nyi jarata mbadi Gambia ko nyi fo dam manyanta sabula katto manyana fala araba baroy ni mira adama baro jamano ko do men dunda Gambia sato kono from 2017 up to the wenda ka leptani jellelo machine jelle entalo ray trana leptano kono bi as I am speaking eso health center jobu ka soro je leptano ka tanko leta ya bula moto kono ta sato kono kodal kono kata jiyo dani je eso health center bi standby general membe ja pantra mantra tamaka the main referral hospital, the biggest hospital, on titara wala RVT HTB, yerol buka soroje. Yerol kabura frijo men kona frijo ka panne. Skana men bija panta le sign karse ba belori. Standby general neutral ya mo mo operate kam banyu leptano to. Kuranga fata afata. Sira kunda leptano to skana men bija fanti nyata de. Sa gamino ke ko tin leptano men bija be mo private leptano da da jawada farjel le katano je. Afrique Med lamu, MRC lamu, Bafro lamu, and so on and so on. Nitara farfene general hospital malongo, leptar balem one of the best. But jora mo tije nitara je kafeta banjo. Sasa toka bo farfene ay Transgambia cross. Praina banjo leptano do. Na ata fedio to tomorrow fedio ya amura siloka. Sai bo farfene tembi kunta yala. Yetembi kerewana. Yetembi esaula. Yetembi bara ye bate pulita banyo sasa ka mo muta koina Gambia la bangro las ye ka fayta banyo ye bo koina yetembi mintola basera yetembi bansanna yetembi jara somala yetembi sibanola yetembi biamla yetembi birikamala yetembi sere kundala pulita kata minto banyo ni jararo a small country like the Gambia ni mo diamala ko UDP ko ka diamute ni mo diamala ko social ka diamute wala fulo ka diamute wala suwala ka diamute anu alfang la bata albolo kono tembari Gambia ko al sabari sila ale bala fasura al fay badi Gambia ko li kayra nyaaje nyin sasa tobe mela Gambia fam ko le mon sota be men jola pasoto ani jararo no prate ja Senegal na ko de leptalo to joral be no ngire mena paso abo nyin kalaba ati mera paso ko be mera leptani biro la alu nata de jara fapeta leptan biro ala bulle kada do de nyaw mo ba mako ila banyaaje mo be tara siri Gambia sato kono fa suna ba bala tili sababu ke suna no fa shalon ko sabe falale mo anata wosi say Gambia no diaspora no na to ko mo montam mako na ko do ke nyi sunkuri no na ta no jara ro Senegal say be mo exemple Gambia no be diaspora wolle ko do ke nyi muso no prate jara Gambia be diaspora wala be go fo minul keka Gambia be diaspora wala be mujima ma ko ka mol ka sasa fam ibu katano jararo fam la Senegal be ko ko faran tebul so diaspora ngol an kabi wala matali jawolti o diaspora ngol an kabi baroko wala mum ba fanyolti ye mira mo sanji fula fakata mo fingol le yay ka fay ko yeddo mo ne they cannot tell that lady mine ba kono kon ay ta Senegal 2 days ika ko nyine be kono kon nimma operate iba faral nimma bonite di ngo sotla no amuta nan Gambia with hope that ko mo ba de malale pla ko do so de même ta kayana wuli mo ne lul damma bilin July August September October November fon kana do December kon karul lulu amo ko do so no fo sam bilaka kana faale atara Senegal ara misalungo bi arjuma lo somonda ya operate ya bondije fake mira sewla say billions of dollars wala dunda Gambia sa do kono di almali tara ndabe ñew buka kayro jere ba this is interesting wo Gambia sa te kilo ko musul le ka barol ti satol dum e ka barol dendi ko ko kana kartu fay barole fondin ko le ka barol no may ko kana kartu fay barole musul le be barol no ma sudat de ko kartu enta fay barole anal ñom musul le kana diamatal musul ko kartu enta fay barole okay sa nani nani bera fangade barobe sirin gambe al kamo kaka kolol di mola pulie jonala patior ale muso mo men diamu ta far feñe mankan la baro kan ma foko namoyle muso fon la daila diamu den media to akoya approach le kruwo diala pour ya muta bade ako dalasi wuli keme fula ye wala diala ya promise makate ketola ya promise ko bala garino di dala pour ya join NPP kodi sa dalasi wuli keme fula wo we far feñe la maternity woto di dale far feñe la maternity woto pour muso ko wulu dame Cembadi ngambi ankolo. Yamano la kufu balafa. Fadaji ko le falim. Namur je gambe bi membe campaign kam vigorously against the UDP. Pour mu no mandinga party olam. When UDP as a political party will executive for have more Wolof and more other tribes than Mandinkas, but still they call UDP a Mandinka party. Halifa Sallah Doi after 35 years in the politics Mandinka kinne bala executive to walam sidia jatati. GDC executive Mandinka kinne beje. But ankabi ka UDP la kumani Mandinka patrioti. Konnante yani na Afrika ya kola mina benyento. Oh, Halifa Sallah has been in the politics before lawyer Usero Dabo. Doi is older than UDP, but still they iko lawyer Dabo yante da halale. Na Afrika ya kola mina munyinti. Oh, NRP ni UDP la lota nyola. Hamad Bani lawyer Dabo le election commence nyola wala politiko commence nyola. Iko lawyer Dabo yante da halale nka wale mkafo NRP da. Namodo je membe ni kaka question wajako the information ya membo wala the audio ya membo membe circulate about Fabakary Tombong Jatta making a U-turn to GDC. That's not true. That audio is an old audio. It's an old audio even before it only APRC wala NPP could be Mirror Alliance Kuala. It's an old audio. So that's not true. So do not fall for it. Namul fara moy ka foko Fabu Sane cannot do nothing in Kiang. Fabu Sane cannot do nada in Kiang. No. Do not take anything for granted. Kiang kola la monitor. Kiang kola bula noma. Al Fabu Sane monitor ya bula noma. Allah min chang monitor le bule noma. These people are snake. These people are sneaky. They are very dangerous. Mo kumbal no lebe nyola. Kafiro no lebe nyola. Kafiri billahi no lebe nyola. Kashi kafoko Kiang is a fixed deposit. Kiangol teninteng, kiangol ba furtal ani ibe fuarul mantora kanne be jongol mantora kanne be fuarul sankanne ibe jongol sankanne ali monitor ali bule noma anything ali report to the nearest police station al IC commande and more importantly nale evidence ko so ka be katto sankanne ala buute al kana la Fabu Sane yajibe ala buute fali asingo kati because akameke is a criminal offense. It's illegal and it's against the electoral laws of the Gambia. Lamin Cham the same thing. But I forgot no with confidence. It a kuno like Ani. Do not take anything for granted. UDP ko alna haklo to wala overconfidence. UDP ko alna put aside overconfidence. Alna mo ko kartomon 5 follow. Anu amam bamfona banta feren. Nothing should be taken for granted. Ibe kate sangola, ibe kate tinyala. Ibe forol sankan, jongol sankan, ibe fuarol sankan, ibe mol pisali ndika. Nothing should be taken for granted. I hate people when I hear them talking about confidence and victory is certain abandal. Kato mong 5 lo kafa abandal. Ima konti follow yo kafa abandal. Ima lo ada wo declare as president elect kafa abandal mintole. Ku kilindron sa boru wala ni be fitino sa malnana boru wala. Ni be mprovoke la. Njiso se sutra nyana boru wala. And because wadam mal be nin katte fa o tema sai. Wadam mal be nin wino tema sai. Abe tapasiro kala be mol nenale. Abe kumo be fela mol male. Somebody in Gambia nkuru. Sutra atal UDP nkuru. Let's stay focused. Let's stay focused. Amamba. Amamba amanyaka. Amamba amanyaka. Alna la monyo audio la bam quickly.
Assalamu alaikum Abu Maron Forumbali.
ala haketu la moy ñu order quickly
alaikum salam wa rahmatullah mbe kafo be kontonna ajiwa kawon tu sukulini mbe atentula ba alhamdulillah oda Allah tiga pour kafuta nan jambi gambi sara nan kiye gambi sara irele arjumu denki arjuma ke november karotel tandin kononto november kason tamundo kana futam fango dingol ma nan kinire bunga gambi sara sara kulul dungani sara kulunga mobe ya lonko gambia be ya lonko ako gambia ati gambia sugatu ni ko sara kulul angana ti sara kullu mobe ka ho mod sabal la mol suwati ni mod sabal soroni ku jamale o sabuna ati hijabe anna ken sababu dan kuto bije ati dan kut e wayenga no ngani bare ala yenna goro ngano ala yenna ka fu ki na fana alla do di ko hibare walen alqur'ano kanu ati kenya ni qur'anan kanu yenga ayatinna adanya sarakulo kafo sarada daoda ati saran kullen kaunga kite dingira graduation leng ati kenya ne ko me seminar leng alqur'ano ko ka kala damen alqur'ano pinga kachala dingira be allamul kam invite ati osrongi invite no ngani sarakulo la west africa kafo kabri benta ila science conference ati ali sarakulo west african kaho igake muno ngani yente kunni mo invite ati ke ne kriya no ngani kadi nimbadi mo kachata adi mare mun oto sarakulul le modu sabaliti ati sarakulul nyani modu sabalen sarakulul ti sabale ati sarakulul ni nata sarakulul la sati kumato men kam ta ko gambi sara tinga ati sarakulul de bi foromante ngawbe gawo gambi sara be sewori bakele sewon ta koreani mbe alfal konton na jam ti wakru sun kunini bulli wage bulli mahanera ba hore dukure mbal kontonna ti waga kunyini mbal tentula mbal jayila waga tigana waga warni ndem famo teri kontonna ti ka e kante kapale man kunyini muhammad sinera ngani muhammad sinera ya lonko UDP la jata balen UDP jata ajarta koreani abe dokula UDP ni sata ko no UDP ara gambisara ani gambisara funding kewol aro gambisara wondin kan ni la ko be nyoko no baake mu ngameno honde nyomoy kam baake wa memu kusiri politiko la silola sigin kara adun jikita ko jige ila kiti ken ka kita mbe gagner la December do gagner la December adun nak mbe gagner men ke la gambi sara jang o ga gagner be ngana gambi sara ani badi bunta ke la wa ari badi bunta nak na ngawfo ati manin tigi gara kenko Mohamed Sinera ati Mohamed ani UDP alfal men be jang aro UDP khrisu be do ko wala wa kolle na ta jang linganari ni UDP ko be meeting wala UDP ko ngare meeting na NPP ko do ko MPP ko ni sonu kite ibatata barono ma itampiro baromba la ido bukatimma la ido bukatimene wote fana nata UDP wote ari aro NPP ko be gambi sara jambi be gambi sara ere nata UDP iri UDP welcome to the party of progress welcome to the party of development agari party be ko introjantengani politiko manke konnante ya politiki petu konnanta manke nyu jawyati amanya konna wide Brawe, Bankola Constitution.
Well, I think this is a caller from the Gambia. Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Madam.
Mangini.
Hello, is it Bambamas?
No, this is Sana.
Huh?
This is Sana Jarju.
I think it's Bambamas.
I said this is Sana Jarju. If you think it's Bambamas, then let it be. But this is Sana Jarju.
Hello?
Yes, hello.
No, this is Sana.
Hello?
Yes, caller. I'm hearing you and you are live and direct on UDP TV and media.
Hello?
Mbadi ngolu nimbe call ki kam from Gambia but akam daga be network issue soto kanne alna kontina kan lamoy Mr. Sabalila Babala Commando
Tisha ati jamanen de manden kappe malon for constitution de sarakule kangoto de maske malon amarandi kitabe ikumbadi bunko ka fara bankula marallan kitabu jamane maralan kitabe wala nyanto di mula kunyanda nyanto gida kwani me anchembe an yonkinga dikebe ilafta pati yo menna angale pati kebe idaye keji alla kenna nyino ye carte o fay anna ko tenkini o manna nyo nenna ke mari mo isre kainde manna nyo jaw yala ke mari onna wide o manna pati yati nyala ke mari nantina mari ma umuru nde modu sabali ati ke modu sabali UDP ati ke na UDP bakilim fakilim ko do binta sabali ati sagambana sare habe binta sabali NPP kenna NPP amanna badi yati nyala ni bari ma umuru woto politiko manyanna mola badi yati nyala ati politiki ntaka wasre mari ma umuru amanyanna kawali sambala na sa wale amma onna uragana ga moli solo le soro mansa kundabulu moli ati soro na tikenya kitamansa kunda ale karta wala di adama baro oda ko tenya kini adama baro ni adama baro man engere sama nanja agama engere tigambisa ato al nyanta bondi dale mo sambana de engere di dal an ko ba ngona sere tikele da ay ba hore engere na salde ati ba hore engere liadi yo romol gol nenge basse atangara romol kon kuber wat basse manna gambi sara mari gambi sara gambi engere o kibaro frata mali jumala sambadi adama baro ati gambia engere kibari mali konna kiyalo woto gambi sarankol ati gambi saranko alalon ko adama baro karat nanti adama baro me usenu dabo jamfa kebe gara usenu dabo jamba ni woya allah di kula kenga na allah di ho hakela antanya na badi ko kala fitamu na de ati badi ko kala itrende ngara gulo fana la fitalal de ati saran kullen kala daga na de ni adama baro ni tubabul tata deportation agreement say bal ifo bugal dimol deport nam jambang ati tubabu nundo adama baro ngana gemuna deport kati ndabari est-ce que nta gartini aba woto badi bum kolni sarakulul be the same problem la ati mandin badi bum kolni sarakulul to the same problem bara ta kodola o gemu khalisinga ngi la fita tamo fana o sulay terenden ka barola kodo de banko kodo de baro khalisi jamanen khalisinya ay bun jamale lo wala man kam kun ada kompo gile nyasi ko men tutage utabe ga to nomination lungo nomination quota barola account kono ati mani mena baro account dala sil million telefula ati dala sil million kamo 1 million imasra kullu tol badi bunkol e kumbadi bunko idun tan ninta mote ma yen deport angana roido terende na ngari deport nganna ko do na modi lay bu njangolo la yeto kila account ndin kal sinna men kina nganda kendi cigi nan karanda ko din kanu cigi ndikendi ntenna karto di la o man sa sifala e kunti ko cenki ndikendi adu ngalo ko sarandol fananta tol konalu ka de aliaye politiko man ke chakan ko ala nan di politiko be jangale ko wolen ati jamane ngollenyen momo dun ta gambisara o garo gambisara ani sutolen ari wurondi ibaran ko gambisara ko mu tinken dole alla na to gambisara ko ni lenjiru nyaada gambisara kanwa adu mela sa angana nde ben kan ika baraken dole ke alla ko lisre nyaada ala batole ke kenne alla mbatte nyi ila saate ko ni la banko kanu angana ande ben ko ngara jamane kanu saate woni banko la kumaya be alqur'ano kono ati debe kanu yendo jamane kanu suwa qur'ana nogondi ala ko la aqsimu bi hadha al balad wa anta illum bi hadha al balad o ma alquran o tiba atiba kembe alquran ngaba ala ye kalisati wala sate juma maka kila ba tawde sallallahu alaihi wasallam alla kuneti debe gani makka kenna minna anda jamane nyati ko woni gambi saran ko e gambi sara kumma yande gambia kumma yande o ala ba toleti ati gambi saran ko ngana gambi sara tarajandi gara yudu ille ya jamane kawtu kembe be Allah mbatte nyegeti wotan se man sake tambindi me ya lonko wona tunka ni wonda ngindi kebe londo soto ada tuwa hum kita londo kama ya tale atwa huke akore nyani ya len tasara ko to nyi ko bela ati wasra ko so mbadi ngol mbele o moy Mamadou Sabali abe diamo kan gambi sara sato le konoten and there was a time ko Mamadou Sabali ta hanya tala gambi sara. There was a time na sara hule tolo do mo non kulubalo mi alon ko bisiri in diaspora ke façon audio da e ka fani Mamadou Sabali fitara gambi sara ba fala le wala ba mutala le wala be kule kala bon Mamadou Sabali fala be diamo kan live from gambi sara sato le konoten but atata na to drong nyinkal be samman dame wala minti ko Barrow is a carbon copy of Yaya Jammeh political style. Ulam by force kalafala, by force kafasa, men katala party support labor development sorola. Nin track to na renta di NPP nkola. Nin manu na renta kadi NPP nkola. Nin tulu na renta kadi NPP nkola. Nin kuranga be jila renta di NPP nkola be sato mento. So ate dal min bata fasa ka wala mugambe dingoldi. Anu wultona na renta tarla. Kairo kono ani bane ho kono
So Obaro killing a lot in 2016, I mean, be condemned. Alamol ni men diamo de ko nyina mo by wuli ha fola. Ale du shano mo le ba nyinin kakam ker fatu. Ikago baro ko abe election organizer le. Aylo kato e fay patio men kanyata a dila. Ata participate la election auto. Du shano e mino fo journalist muso e kasa akayko video killing tandina wala audio killing tandina baro fo dame fo mi anaka be sakulet ka be viral be dula belo baro right there alno ko tak kasa buri jaw maybe right there kasa ta bondira no ba kasa mister dame to nin kasa ta no YouTube do I will type nin kasa ta no YouTube do I type ako baro in 2016 wala baro in 2017 ko audio beje mbal beri mana wala in case of left baro audio kuto men bondila do altalia type baro in 2016 wala baro in 2017 on YouTube alka bereje. Yes, Mbadi.
Yes, hello.
Yes, hello.
Yes, Nagam.
Sante yala.
Hello.
Yes, malade ga senji. So say, ibe balankang ibe wuli afro ko nyamato. Because right there maybe kasata abondi no. Banin kasayo bondi no atandi du sharola ase kumota ayele mandake upside down. Mbea mo le Senegal journalist e baro nyininka. Ako ikay ko mbado wa waxate akay dedet. Man dama doyal. Man gorla. Man ma wa waxate. Man ma politician. Man businessman la. Ñetti at lay def ma doyal ma hand over ma dem. Ñetti at sita baroka xamula diatali akuyatali metra jan for 5 years. Abeni bare filo ni kuma ba fo. Okola baro in Gambia, ako I am a businessman. I will organize free and fair election and I will hand over to the winner of that election and I will return back to my business. I can still remember these words. Baro Lota Karaba Avenue, at the first press conference, meeting the press. Ikako fobe multalal from the previous government. I have more than enough experts, more than enough technocrats. Me alone I can pick within. I don't need anybody from the APRC government. Bila sita mineke Maburi Njai, Momodu Tangara, Sheikh Omar Fai, Sidi Njai Nyoru. Obaro kilon lota jam kote kabe kuma bal fokale suta tili. Na mano doji ya sefer ko jako because now Baro is not part of us. That's why we are saying this. Okay, fine. But now Baro is part of us. Baro is not part of us. What is the issue here? Well, nka men for men belari banko kana that should be the issue. Ninka meno lefte jawala ka ketena ka hasidoleti. Aka finkila ka nafikoleti. Right now UDP ni Baro diarawo, UDP ni Baro mandiawo, na jamfa lawo, aman jamfa. Me important right now wala membe kirim banko kan currently, membe larin banko dingol kam, nyabala. Namara wala matata jam. What does that has to do with number of diaral namandia? Kolyambe larin banko kam. Kuna sura balambe kirim banko kam. Balu wala kolyambe kirim banko kam. Namara wala important nya. Yes, send me. Wow, bro. Kalla.
Hello.
Yes, yo kalla nanga tuda.
Man ma yitula Ibrahima.
Ibrahima.
Ibrahima Cissé.
Okay, Ibrahima Cissé, yangi UDP TV&MEDIA live program la, yangi live ni.
Wow, nanga nga def na.
Mangi ne sante yalla.
Bamba. Ama fogo ne Bamba la.
No, du Bamba sana la.
Do sana always dama de deglu sa programme bi amna solo trop.
Jërëjëf waay. Jërëjëf.
So ñu la gërëm den di kontaan ci liggéey bu den job keep it up den liggéey bu rafet na.
Jërëjëf waay, thank you.
So dange wo yu am solo so wax dëgg yàlla Gambien si war nañoo bàyyi xel li xew ci dëkk bi daal war nañ ko bàyyi xel. So definitely dange wo bu am solo tey nag moo dama bëggoon naa wax lu bari waaye dama xaw a feebar moo tax wéruma waaye nag tey ma ne xaaral ma kontaan ci sa programme rek pour oola.
Jërëjëf waay.
dam kontaan naa bu baax waaw jërëjëf waay keep it up
thank you waaye bala ngaa dem bëgg naa laaj benn question de.
waaw
kon yaa ngi Gambia foofu you are on the ground ba léegi dëkk bi nu métti coono bi ak everything ba léegi ñu ngi dégg ay Gambien ñi nga xam ne ñu ngi wax ne duñ saanil diw ndik lii la duñ saanil parti nangam ndik paa bi leader bi paa la or whatever lan mooy sa advice pour ñooñu is it about the person leading the party wala the group of people in a political party or should be about the problem yi nga xam ne ñoo fa nekk right now the Gambians are facing currently.
hello network bi dafa nekk di dog nag.
oh waaw network di ma dégg ok xam naa network problem la so mbaadi ngolu ite me alon ko ibe siri Gambia yenta karto file wala you are undecided wala you are neutral wala ite ko imale membe kerim folo alna ñoo ñini ka question dantanna alna ñoo haklo bande question dantanna it doesn't matter ibe political party yo mento fobe UDP le ba fobe NRP le ba fobe GDC le ba fobe APRC le mbaadi Gambia ko alna ñoo kaccandi horomoni mbunya kono kan haklo tu ñoton kan lamoyani haklo lan kan lamani jisola mbaadi Gambia ko alna ñoo haklo bande ku dantana about the current government under the leadership of Adama Barrow waken a decision making process olti waken kulti mi alan ko bena decision base la wala ka ita badi Gambia ko fo surwale miti ba fo mandi ko miti ba fo jolale miti ba it doesn't matter here what matters here wala miti ko from 2017 na president Barrow la moya ko sango sang jaman tawora ka bola lola sango sang bohol tawora lola sango sang ako musi gadin tan nanim fula abola lola na president Barrow la sita musi ka fol nyatin la ko amina gadi no lola game me ka smart garden internet will be connected to the garden and it will be telephone be ko kri musol ya wule ta gadi no jiba ako dash two sample of that already in combo malon combo sate jumale president Barrow ka tele siodin sentema 3000 classrooms awolo lo alo gambe sate jumal to karambuji ma momaji president Barrow lo ta basha ka be ministerium mon lola je president Barrow ko abe port lola base men ko businessman they don't need to travel to China again but be sira gambe le bagage import from China aina ite badi gambe ko li fanyini ka ni bela fakata ba president Barrow lo ta ko tenke akali ko abe birijo lola banyunu bara abe free wifi dila birika mankola president Barrow ko ciankolo kala force project be kala kiana silo ledi atana kombo sara ko kala force project be kala buru fudni ngunyuri silo nyinati faul bedi daleba ini mina president Barrow kuma kan ken semolla ani min kata Gambia president Barrow ta Gambia ben talin la suta tila akade dinni ma ka sele kabairo le ka 500 meters tall be dunya baawlu yirita kerin dunya mi alon kala jamfo is meter kemaluru alota Gambia kotenke a nyatrin journaliste la akwate akata montro wati monin kilne la plata do ko la essay anun tilo ko montro mo wati monin nane beje sakamta montro wati sabado wala ko twata bulu pra essay ay ko ala ko be akabe steri ndamen London akata do ko ndamen bosu ko nda ko ta che molio be fan yandi ya proof ro e mbadi Gambia ko sa alal fan nyininka Gambe sato ko fonte sana jaajule be kangola kam baro kamba fo UDP nka yala munyinde bam fam political mindika dalasi million kemese ya mankita from the GRA Gambia Revenue Authority dalasi million kemese ya yemanta an kabal nyamna may police ya investigate le al nyamna mo nyinem police report al nyamna mo yemo la muta president Barrow sioni sante ba nyamna mo yemo la baya sunyarol ka al nyamna mo yemo la muta sunyarol ka al nyamna mo namuta yemo la mo ya yemo la fa al nyamna mu de koy fele masakunda do kula bay wala minister kare bay wala director kare bay because I involved the political ko bala tambe moy wala kam mo le bay because be UDP wala ka UDP la fasa wala lo ada bo tero la muti Baba Fatajo the former director of NAWEC a bondi political ka a bondi assemble diplomatic mission Mohamed Manjang of Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation a bondi political ka be do ku kendo mena Gambia Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation mo be akala mutale Bakari Jammeh, the governor of Central Bank, a bondi wo dalil local. And among some bosolo non purka bondi. I net pin konka bondi by force. Ayakumba jete tala bondi tem because nominated member mo da katela o fay keje because of katela police na la program of support. ay mo jaman jamon bay mina ko they are dying in silence right now ye prison musota ya bay do ko je ka fuma aji fatu bojang iko ka barola UDP la den ko dum akalo da bol denk lo la jamu ake social media nyabe prison musola me uniform modum barola asobi barola tisaro ay barola mitinote mo bay police official barola uniform modum be mitinote mo bay civil servant do kula mina ko manyana tarla political midnor e manyana political party wala kola dunna wala natalo nyabe la sutatri ami bojan sisoho is a public servant. Ami Bojan Sissoho, the diet of press at the State House should not be there. Babukar Prince Sankano should not be at Barros meeting. Manyana Tarlaje. Ibrahim Sangala, the government spokesman, Manyana Tarlaje. Ibrahim Silla, the Minister of Information, Manyana Tarlaje. Bakal Baji, the Minister of Future Sport, Manyana Tarlaje. Masakundala Moto, Masakundala Esansol, and so on and so on and so on. Barolo rejana kotanke 3 tons of drug container woldu na banko kan fonna mutam bulola tab o 3 tons of drug container yemanta an kadbi al maja generate mindo and memmarta mewo samana Gambia ika fole ko banta keta jumana banta keta de wala misila ba samodi an ka ba mamuta ma bay jumala jara container ta kata receive from the Gambia Ports Authority wala misiaka jatati jumala misiaka jatati an advisor to President Adama Barrow Barole sanji nano kono mansom fula wala manka mankunda o mansom fula ya cost dalasi million tanale base man police station kendo soto base man leptan kendo soto anta police station o fanan loje men cost dalasi million nane wuli kemelon ko do boda Gambia Ports Authority keso lo kono anu Gambia Ports Authority hayna e mana ferio fonga di dano ferio panna wato wat feri tamelo kamol men bija kamol men betea baro ko do taja kakata police station lo manka mankunda bo sada bamal be stere wala tanko wala important anu police station o bakadaji ni manka mankunda tema sate kilinem mbadi Gambian ko baro man sakunda na ba kono ika kulungol memutay kana Minister of Fisheries tay ka bribe menketa James Gomesti ali yaw kibarol moy ali audio moy le change ka minister tay ka bribe millions of dollars la bal kono kulungol be mutala je ko dol men ka joy ikate la poso le kono abukata masala ran question nyin kono $100 million wala yemanta at the Ministry of Tourism under Ahmadu Ba and kebal man kuma moje $100 million ma fala dollars $100 million wala mankita at the office of the Ministry of Tourism and kebal man kuma moje o minister kilimo na kal letter ota pour kata letter dandan tubabudo ay ticket jo ay plane ota ya ala wanso de padi modela pour kata letter dandan tubabudo in this world be mulka letter ki through email wala ya scan ya ki and so on alo be kram da Gambia al kunga kamola president Baroka Adama Barrow lu taja katele ko bugud len dem te munta leera dara so say mine be keri crude oil men yalon ko billions of barrels wala kana Gambia men yalon ko nawa fita billions of dollars wala yenda soblaje ibe deri wala kay bole pati kante o bole je ko tenke tulo e ba wide kana banko kono tulo men yalon ko banko dumul yenda kala fanka ma di say Yemendi masakunda tata kanyang 130 something million. Ani kabe ayong kumoy wodo. First lady la account $35 million wala dunde jan kabe femmam for. Ani company meo kodo dundi je o Chinese company bi contrago di wala nawek o contrago me yadi la contrago costa dalasi million fula dalasi million keme fula wuli mo ani say million keme fula wuli mo ani say. Okay, sa mbadi Gambian ko alla nyina o bela. Mbele yaje 2 years ago 2020 kana 2021 kam kura wana ta Gambia kura wana ta dunia beto men kata coronavirus te dulal dawunta dulal soronta mol kijol ye fara bankol be stopta ko na ta bo dunia karo bere yadi baro masakundala reserve na ranke so kono baro fawla lota afali dalasi million kemelulu wala botaje pour ka Cameroon ma koy bidi ko men soronda business men soronda bundal men nyata tourism soronda hotel soronda restaurant soronda mo man tara do ko wala ako masa kundala ranke soto na reserve dalasi million kemelulu 500,000 wala botaje pour ka Cameroon ma koy ko dum min tole World Bank dalasi million kemelulu fanan dila ko tenke an kabe ko dum min tole European Union nata dalasi million kemelul faran dila kotange anke be ko dum min tole Africell telephone company be Gambia wole dalasi million tanim fula dila mo ko doje Gambia dimo mel ko funding ko mo da be kaddam fula tubabulu dalasi wuli kemelu ya wodi Ministry of Health la min sama officer ko do nyamaje yana nyina o bela kotenke coronavirus ko be seleka IMF nata $28 million dollar ko do million money say World Bank muta kotenke $31 million Badi Gambian ko Minister Maburi Njalo ta Gambian be nyaatilunga ta na debitol nyaatilunga ako karnani konto kono ako dalasi billion lul do mata Gambia adunta mintole amanta na laptar bundaro amanta funding ko la bundaro amanta sene bundaro o ko dunda mindola la nyininka so ay be al ko ka la adama baroka katonya ta fala adama baroy adama baro ta makat square na la vice president ye mani botol landi ye tulol landi jaba botol landi ikoto costa $700 million le iko million keme woro wala badi Gambian ko man boto be laare woto ya konti amani boto million clean fonse man boto million clean te woto so sa ditro ko mani boto no jorawol be mi alon ko niya be landi nyoka ya konti clean ye mani boto konti ye jaba boto konti ye tul galonol konti ya clean konti item by item ama million kilinsi so sa nitro ko costa million keme wora wulala wala sa mani bodo kilo ka sanjelela ma mars kala nyawonya ma economist ke nyawonya mbadi Gambian ko ani ma ko mi alon ko lebota from the pledges in Brussels arabul ka mendi mola Kuwait Qatar United Arab Emirates Saudi Masakunda abitan keo mi alko mun Minister of Interior mbalo be siring Gambeni Saudi tema Gambeni China tema ko do men kana akana briefcase ko na kasma mbadi Gambian ko kayra ani kabi mol be jemeni alon ko be kuton kana yale be jawo yale be konante yala all in the name of what malafi karale because abe party karale malafi ni si karale atele nyim party o nyaatan ko but at the end of the day atele Gambelol kumuka akoleya abata alkuoka ndaba modan tan lonne bala modan fane be yeni Gambelo mistake ko ko le Gambelo ko yala foy wallahi billahi kala man tan kala fan kana fita woro bala momo ko ya kumo fonte ba fleta adama boro ya bo ndika adama boro no kanya dal Gambelo bela foldlam every single Gambian fo be UDP ba fo be NPP ba fo be GDC la adama boro kanya da Gambelo bela foldlam wala be ba face la je naban kan wulu ba de be balori mo nyaaso do Gambia ko the only president in the entire world in the history of the world wala minti ay commissioner law afanga ya kulle ay commissioner dingol tombong akoy ko ta constitution da o constitution anata o famo condemn $116 million million tan wala spend o constitution ko ay constitution no yinta afa because loi be jomate febo so atele mo loi data le febo la loi mo yinata febo jani commission millions of dollars wala spent more than $100 million wala report wala man febo ye Gambia dingo bani ka manyana do ko so la Gambia for life wala Mamadou Sabali ban Libanese na romi ko ya bana manyana do ko la Gambia anen Gambia masakunda manyana business so la for life wotata yo dugu $40 million la dalasi million tan nana wol dila yo bula ali sa warka NPP sobla moto la ni masakunda Tarik Musa of TK Motors Tarik Musa of TK Motors bari Gambia ko fara ba bantan commission lo ta jam ko wol spendaje anake be report of ma implement je TRRC a report fele melan ko is a world recognized commission sponsored by the whole world the entire world wo commission o do ko ban kala mention ko le report o muda because alaftale ni election o tambita because report o mejo mata febo ale ni belo mbadi Gambia ko sana jaji mu UDP ko sana jaji social UDP ni wala at the end of the day albe ko kanje akole atale ba ko je Gambia is the only country in this world me alonko mulka shi ka kuranga badum pulie lano yisino nin kura mo so da molbu kela mulka tere nyala suto talan saba suto talan ne ko ka kuranga badum pulie sino Gambia is the only country in this world me alonko musul ka shi le talan saba pulie pompole batu yele pulie jol bino ko nyonte ni wulta dun somanda ete josho de tabero ko menna ni wulta de josho de be kula no menna an ka be na mol so da Gambia men yalo ka foko duñu wotel pa bi sosela ika foko ala ladina alna mutawka Gambia is the only country in this world me alongo ani kabe mun ka tara do ko la leptanol to kuran ka fa. Gambia is the only country in this world me alonko ani kabi mbadi Gambian kolu. Di malay ben nkanyina ko fangala. Nkanyina nyunkola. How many of you will believe? Well, how many of you have known that ani kabi solo sande mfuro bambari? Di malay alongal kono mo jelle alo mo jema sonnala. Solo sande ani kabi afuro bambari bili awuri ani kabi bambari be banyu leptanon. They are still waiting for justice. The NIA 9 is still in custody for 5 good years. Ki di kilo wambam. Ako na kanya do yol bebe free la be case ni dismiss la. Ani kabi solo sande fro mam bade. Abe mutual nyinto at the IVTH hospital less than 100 meters from State House. Ada boro ko dum moto ko nakatan bi solo sande fro la ita. Solo sande la fan sacrifice. Solo sande ne katana banna salo lemoti pour Gambia fan so in 2016. Furo an kabi amambari because of investigational bekeka keep doing back and forward adjourn for 5 good years. Justice delay is justice denied. How many of you know that Kosolo Sunday furo an kabi amambari? How many of you will believe that Kosolo Sunday furo an kabi amambari? Somebody is telling me that since in the morning they don't have light and it's already 2 p.m. in the Gambia. Already 2 p.m. in the Gambia. Hey, you watching me from the Gambia, telling me that Kukurama should have been summoned and now it's 2 p.m. in the Gambia. Who knows where you're going to vote for? But I don't think you will vote for Adama Barrow. So, say, me along ko wala important harima dingo bala. Ni harimo dingo ma sota bala jato bala. Ala dunia bala na fatala. Ate mira do kukula, ate mira do mor kendela, ate mira peze yala menkata jate kende ate. O jate kende yala soto balia na ala tanta la Gambenol kam. Ni manta Senegal biya e jara buka jara. Ni man ko do kimi ata Senegal buka jara. Ni men tara Senegal man jiya kendo fango sodo je borol ni bo men nyanta jola fanka ka probo ko le kayra. No belo an ka bimbe tilimba yala. Wala sabunte sasa tol men mako wala men na ko na turunte la ninte wala family me wala nem momoy wol ko ko kada ka fa Adama Barrow mba fala ko almete sasa e munne kan ko nga fa e fa daki woyete e mirale itara turu men pour ko ta jaro the smallest country on planet Earth with the least population in the world. Why do we have to go to Senegal for treatment? Why ni manta Senegal bukan jarano? Gambia don nem banko di melon ko banko di wala ka findi kata banko do kan jarano in this world. Everybody is seeing that in the Gambia. Everybody is witnessing that in the Gambia. Ikalo ka moy ko Senegal dañ mëna faju de hôpital Senegal dañ bare Senegal diga dañ am docteur yi ba na kebala mul melon ko bi ika jade kende balo sudan no kulko du jado ko bi they all have to go to Senegal for check-ups pour la ko le better and na within the same family lem mi alon ko ni la motara Gambia fo yalo ni la motara Senegal fo yalo ni ma motara jaro ba motara jaro la fo yalo Gambia in the only country in the world mi alon ko ni membe dialysis ke kam bi te amudo ko be faral anytime ikata fo gabanyo leptano da masimo mi alon ka wala yante mako la pour les dialysis ke yelo ku akapat anu ika $3,500 go pour dialysis and ka bi Gambian sa in Gambia telling us that ko Lawyer Dabo da vorta taw mama kande watoto bare wala gagné wala Lawyer Dabo pala bala nga wala Lawyer Dabo pala wala UDP parti social wala mama kande lila wala ni nan la yodo halat problème réew mi chone bu de kasi bi de kabi say mbadi Gambian ko you have become a victim of the latest problem in the Gambia mi alon ko bi albe victim yala wala bi wala munti paso dala fata because essential mankita. Say from Brikama to Westfield is $23 from $18.
Hello?
Yes, Mbadi.
Hello, Sana.
Yes.
Hello, Sana.
Sana,
it's me, Ablai. Do you recognize me?
Ablai
Jallo. Is that Sana Jarju?
Yes, this is Sana Jarju.
Yeah, it's Abdullah Jallo from Muslim High School, man. It's been long time. I saw you on Facebook now. It's been long time, you know?
Yes, I can recognize the face. I can recognize the face. Abdullah, yes.
Yeah. You know me and your brother, Sajaja, we were attending the same class, you know?
Yes, I can recognize this face.
Yeah, how are you doing?
I'm okay. It's been a while.
Yeah, a long time I've been searching my brother. I could, you know, I just saw your Facebook and I'm just happy to have you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I can see that the small boy is a grown up now.
Yeah. No, accept my sympathy for the passing of your dad, man.
Yes, thank you.
Know?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, last time I was talking to Fode Kamara, but he told me he will give me your contact, but I think he forget Fode Kamara. You know Fode?
I know Fode. He's here with me in Seattle here, Washington.
Yeah, what about your brother Sayo? I don't get this contact. Me and Sayo, we used to sit together, you know.
Yeah, Sayo is around. He's in Columbus, Ohio.
Okay, do you got his number and after you text it to me? I will be very happy, man.
Okay, I will do so because I will do so. At this moment you are on live. So but I will do so. I will definitely text you his number after the program.
Yeah, do that, yeah. Okay,
yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Abdullah. Thank you. It's good to hear from you.
And we are really behind you, yeah.
Thank you.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Yeah, you guys need to keep the momentum, fight for the right thing, for Gambia to be liberated one more time again.
What?
I said we have to keep the momentum and we have to fight for a better country for our people.
That's right. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll be behind you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Text me his number, WhatsApp number. I'm very happy to have it. Yes.
I will definitely text you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thank you. Mbadingolu mbe kacha kumfala janne with the last call me alon kabe call kam from Georgia, Atlanta. Ntina kacha kumfa wala. It's already 6:36 a.m. here. So now it's about 1:36 or 2:36 p.m. in the Gambia. Yes, Mr. Lamin. Hello.
Hello, Baro.
Yes.
Baro, bari ye men lanyo kan janga si ye mul men lanyo ka Seattle.
Seattle le san fa be fodrom.
Nyimbe ka ke Gambia.
Nyimbe Gambia.
So Gambia be o nyama. Mul be o bata be ko. Ite bona Mali, way bona Guinea Conakry, way bona Senegal. Ye ku foy Senegal ko ilo ngata decision no ta Gambia no ye ta kato fa Gambia no ku yembu ndo di mbako. Image banko men no ku yana ye kato fa. Nun karte ke sa kino si mo wini ni no. Ite men be fu jam wanta yabe banko men na maka ke wol ibe mol bayla do ko because ibe impati on to. Okay, joñ menul be laring aman ka nyama ku buka ka nyama so e kamuri ka fo Gambia mu wa banko la di ni men kana dali men mutala sambal wa to dali men sambal wa to na after the police station e ba bulen la moto la ya samba kala do la ta karto fay nimme na remol la carte fay bla itle mo ko yabone la banko ka yana yekato fay mi kay kata bi sonota mo la banko mo de bata men be ko yamu to ja yeta si la banko ka to letra di banko dali mom ne mo je kate fa da is ya madri lipa ay la banko na fata mala business ko ta clara anka
exactly
wala men ko ka kate ko so samol nimme nata la so ko sa ke kumandama ya mari lipa this thing is not a job men ka fuko luwa be banko ka luwa ke banko kan luwa man ta Gambia ni luwa be banko Gambia te mo la bayla do ko la 15 kana di bari no siri
exactly exactly
ni jol be lari sanyi jelo han tabi kuma boje ya mo le luwa be banko kan
yeah
nyato ko son kalo ka fuko al gasol fanyika ali keten ben be torata to yemune ke wala ko ka fuko luwa be banko jani ba ko luwa be banko kan men ya ko be bay kan do ko kan klimbal ya ko wol munu dina do ko tan luwa be banko kan
yemen bute men kata victime yo nya kaso wala men ye bute data wal ne hali ko lafta wala la lafta ka foto sidi ni wala te
wala ye kuboje gambia lo ye kuboje na ka loi be banko ka e kan Europe men company Europe men company Europe man traw na Europe buka police buka fuka loi ba na sa ko police ko ko nyanta nga tawla ya bula mane ku joge Mali Guinée Conakry Sénégal ngay olof ngay soose ngay bol ngay njaago ngay lu la neex ñëw sari carte Gambie pour dugal ñu si coono nga sangu peset delu wasa réew ko leen téye door leen ko su deeyee moo xaru période su deeyee moo xaru
exactly
bés yàlla su deeyee moo xaru you know because tooñ passé wu loolu si àdduna si
exactly
tooñ passé wu ko si àdduna si
exactly
because Gambia kenn du dee am sa élection kenn dem fa
waaw
pour sànni si carte yeah
exactly
moo moroon dindam ñi mun na Gambia loolu la kilo di moo lebe bataari
exactly
you know Gambia loolu lebe bataari Gambia loolu lebe problème moo ko you know men ka ko loi be Gambia foy ko hani ko police officer yi ya murundal do ko ni loi le
yeah o prison do kula
ya ko sol men ñori 3 years jot na ko afoye samba ko ko problème mo kera do ye do afoye samba ko loi be Gambia
exactly
kate watla sana momo na kariya al sake kuma amari you know this is true mon to be fokan jani nam tonya hani biro falinda me ko dalo ko yut kamé foto wala tonya because boy kan wala you know bari nan won na ci ya tonya folu kan ko se ka ke fam fengel komi ni kay ni mu kayra bo di ma kayra bo di na ci ko le bodi
exactly
kayra mo ya ti do na ci ko le bodi because ito kuno la mento e ka fu ba tonya ya wo be mo la koma
yeah
na ci ko le muti e ma ke mo kende mo kendo be hamina pour bala banko kan
exactly
be freedom of fight Gambia ko e bo yi ta dunya ko e be ta tu mun la ko mi kam fo so sani nyola ko rani ino faraba ko ku jaman men be kere yemen be la nyoka
exactly
ko ne ono banko kan luwanta yalla
yeah
you know alga kata na tin nyoy you know men ka ko kari pala kari lifinda kala to wala wal mu hasid wala hasid ya ko wala
yeah
period wal la ko kakal wo fon yalla you know bi wala be farin wal ko
exactly
period wal kakal wala ko fon yalla wal ndamoti
definitely baraka back baraka thank you brother Lamin thank you mbadi ngolu time o tata islam na 5 hours ka jana already being 1:30 a.m. now is 6:42 a.m. here so natalla damandi nyanda dala do ko la ndella jang tilibulo so ni ala sonta I'll be back again on Sunday tilibulo so o kamala be gambe no be dani la nyina kotenke surtout rende underground mandi ko ka fa menna nimboro man me como tu la do kolom bale amane telephone and then it's kind of funny ntel be diaspora ngatel gambe no dani pulal fon le interesso be diaspora ngatel gambe no dani fon ka fale fisabilillahi lillahi wa rasuli aliyake alanin kilaye ale kato fight for the right person pour gambe kendo da yalla ñu fon fonital because of gambe no la fanjawo ya gambe no la konente ya gambe no foire ya ka pisale ñi ñame gambe no place o kake akaka jongoti ñine ka sabu min be diaspora o katel dani na diata ñu na la na sino be sun ganaw ne na bandam ni me time so de la holiday ke gambe ye fon so de mun nan ko tanke aman to ra fenna man badani fenna buko sinda ma duwa na bo jankon kada si gambe alman tankala alka kuran lanka sasa lanka men ba shabe kon kana baga so le pan kata si gambe le finally anne business so de gambe mbar la jile don kala monito fanin ke ba dan sembo korora nyon jama mo jama mo ma duwantel kono ko kata si gambele
sorry de ngalo so kuta la jere
it's okay but ebe life la again
alhamdulillah
abaraka bage
ambe programme ni folo kanano me min folon fola
ha
alama alayna aljo
amin
jon jori manso mo ala dorneti
amin
ala kanal korindi ku kendola
amin
ala kanal korindala de
amin
kende ya ala kanal korindala sana
amin thank you so much
momo ndi ibarata min ala ke jo wala ale yelo min ke musoni min folo min ale lo ke min folo eno almake moy aliya kalkumule ñim fulanjam fanan almake moy aliya kalkumule nim mi transo dundu je ma dundi moy yake kumul
wallahi
o dinkira mo fenet mi alon ko fixed deposit lem ando mo bank o Allah taala la bank le taala account yim ko ala de wo account ne mammo ne balwo kono ali hadama dun miliyalon ko allote la kola ale kila ala yaji e atole na te wo multi miliyalon ko albota kafolo kono kafoto mu UDP fal samiro kafola ko be kala 15 cent la ba
no
fal yamira o kafola ko ala ba kala 15 cent la
no
ala be batandiral de way ta korila ala la mom ana Allah taala nena mom moda min te batala way ay hadama dun dal mi alo ngay bote finti la banta ala UDP kafo kewle nyama
exactly
al be tarikh kholo no kan na alifal miliyalon ko ilota UDP mallo UDP lota Gambia le
exactly
ye bileje yaje tuba bolu yendam min dawlon fi sonoti
ha
ntol kala file ka wulubi ka CV ka ngunuma bi ka tama ka koso dum e ke ase minister
exactly
mo fin kunda bole nyama milie bi sono je mo fin kunda amansia ni koy ba fola jama fan ko ni semuta momi alon ko ile tale tarretale
exactly
ntol fota focus lela jama
ha
tuba bole ndam focus lela sangi mo nen lulu nyaato wala sangi tan saba nyaato isa focus kaka
yeah
ntol latta wala la way ale manta be nyet mo min nga alifal soto 1996 wala focus soto
wallahi
ko janni sangi tan lulu alingan tesiti katum binadu na kula kono mi alon ko abe long period la manke so period
ha
adiyata alingata akuyata ngata jumalle wakilta
wallamde
forolle wakilta
wala wakilta
walla dunta ko kono kabiri 1996 foy futata 2017 to
ha
iko signed ngani kajele alingata ngam fonyo ni kajin koto
ha
idun tan ni ka koto don jambol be jolonta kotake tilo fintita forol ko haninga mutani ka yara fanni manke ni ka ino mil basila kini wala silo bula ibula futa yirsu nyin koto wala numbaro tata
wallahi
ya muta komin ko han kabe ngada da haso yara fanni sanji lulo fanan kono ata kelantole da hati wala be kelanye wala bundalati hakili malle kolje
exactly
ala yar bulo hakili malle kono otale baro barake Gambia dimuli alkana korindala
amin
alkana pisali
ya
te sural kamen bulen khadi parce que silingen nek ni yombut da nek lo xamne du nek lu yomb doomi adam bo naré def lu bax nak fokk mu deggu ci yow te leena tamit amna nak
wa
li sonal Gambien ci ñu bari dañoo gëm yalla way wolu wuñ ko wolu yalla nak li jafé la
ya
parce que dina la essayer ci côté bu ne dina la essayer gauche essayer la droite
seet sa iman bi fan la toolu
exactly
waaw te nag sana dinaa leen wax leena jàmbaar ngeen
jërëjëf waay baraka
jàmbaar ngeen
jërëjëf
jàmbaar ngeen
jërëjëf
yàlla dina leen fay
amiin
seen taxawaay bi rafet na lool li ngeen di def nii li waay def boppam
exactly
li waay def boppam
exactly
te insha allahu yàlla dina leen fay seen jëf
insha allah
te fi ngeen bokk nag waay foofu ngeen war a bokk fi ngeen soso it nag waay foofu ngeen war a soso it li ngeen doon nag waay da ngeen ko nàmp dañ leen ci yar nag dañ leen seen kilifa ñoo leen yar ci lii xam nga doomi adama bu naree am sens day am ilifte bu baax mag bari na ci àddina waaye kilifa daa rafle ci àddina UDP sansa mooy dañoo am ay kilifa waay njaboot nag di nga am ñoo xam ne nag dañoo léegi-léegi nag ñoo xam ne duñ baax nag
exactly
kenn mënu ci leneen nag
exactly
waaye ñu baax yi nag buñ góorgóorlu ku mel ni yéen dégg dina taxaw te sana dinaa la wax leena ne insha allahu rabbi Ousseynou Dabo kenn doon moo ko mun a tere du doon président ni Gambie mooy yàlla
exactly
te yàlla d'accord na ci lii musuma ko wax ci benn ci media
waaw
te dinaa la wax lii
waaw
man mi wax ak yow nii man Yaya Dabo mi nekk Dakaaru billahi wallahi tallahi premier 6 mois ci Adama Barrow wam nekkee président yàlla woon na ma ngénte boo xam ne tuuri yàlla la si faat yàlla nekk
waaw
man mi maa ko war a jox
waaw
billahi dama tëdda après 1 year ca takkusaan ma wàcc liggéey te daat sama néeg ñu ñoo ñu waxaat ma benn kàddu ñu ne ma ne lii Ousseynou Dabo moo ko moom fi mu toll nii billahi wallahi tallahi dinaa leen wax leena ne xaw ma Adama Barrow day jaamu xërëm wala jaamu xërëm waaye soriwu ko
exactly
nekkut ci yooni islam wallahi lii
naa fujana kunun ko
billahi wallahi sana nkañim min foten ku loola mi yalon ko teñim fola mba fola ba Ousseynou le
non naa fujana ko abe jalambatu wala state house lo koyta mala naa fujana
ani nkamin fo ala kari woro ñin kono Allah taala be sidi yare num mota den nakaburo la ndete la fi la Ousseynou la fo nga nakaburo no Ousseynou fale ñimma ala ñin lonnali mil beedi ya mundi e to ñaale fo
exactly
sana ni ko hadabadul kañante dol nenne ale ndale man kañan dun te kañan dande ila yawmi din
Mr. Dabo namara fokku dum be kaccala wade men be yele bam because na fo modole nko
man taraje ala yalon
nko ni malon afoy malon bal kana fo mul malon ni mon sutia alala afoy ta mon sutia alala ba kana fo mul mon sutia alala
sana sana nde sami fo gambe fo dinkaliya ita kulong yalan kulong man kenen dirote man ka kawala ala fo ita kulong dunia kule ka londi kule ka kamandi han tubabo lañi londo mi yalan ko ibe technology be ay ba kamandi ka londo la mi yalan ko kulong lam ala ma di tubabo be la de di dolla amadi dolla ndu ay dunia fanu le dunia momo ni tarambulo lam mo fin kundana tarambulo lam arabu kundana tarambulo lam nasarol mi fanan tarambulo lam abe wala kiti wala ti way nse min foye adama la kari woro kabira bota ko adunta pufi wala kono billahi wallahi tallahi kanyim min foten milad na bun kono ina tay ya fonye akullobe fatiya la kono bismillahir rahmanir rahim akullobe la kono dane be futala wala dalina amina akullobe la kono
moya fonde fonela konyo ko danko ya duwa saba ngala karola rek danko mutala male duwa de jabira no je ko tenke
nkolo foyeten koye ko ikonye koye be nyindila adama la bala man se akamanle kari woro ma sidro nyate konye ko afalintale abedila Ousseynou Dabo la nkani foyeten ala man se a chabo abe fatiya la kono manya fola moye
seda kilne be Gambia mi alon ko nin lumina mbadi dilala wala be sila wala be kelan seroti yomal kiyama lumina ala sa foko nga min foye sambalaro min foye kila yen aftan la ngaf tandama ay adama tinya talaka be tiano la abe mo fi silo la ka be kelan silo la ka nimmi la kala salam nimmi mala la salam fana nyine be kere nyine be kere
ya ke baro do ya fonyela kunun akonye ko ya kumala fonye ko na faye sabina kuma fitanda ba konye ko anyway ko nyin to nyama dron bala ko adama tinya tala di dala no ko renke
absolutely ko kabir adama la kari woro kabra boto ko adun tan mo fi silo ko don jalan silo ko
bal Mr. Dabo ye very touching nano ko wato banda bal very touching story la foja me alon ko it's not only a story but it's a real fact me alon ko nyaaji be ANC katanun tenne men ya kumase they don't enjoy any life they don't have any pleasure in life but the vision of no mole ka bile jennu e be bije ka munela pulila bi alpha le men kada bi dinni woldi it will tata la kabul kono bala ANC fla will establish in South Africa
exactly
yes so even UDP for now lo ada bo nyul alay wala ka simati maybe because lo ada bo fay ka mansati bal ñekat abu karamba kasama ñol jibe ke messenger mede la entire life amam balu ñima sura man life sura ma enjoy batalem bu tolem tocole mu sayo kunjan sade ñol la mu tata wala ñamani ka ba dingo be sofakan femi peter ñolu mo jaman min yalon ko wol make for themselves because taman life enjoy dol fatale bi bari yak ye bile je ka bile bindi
yeah exactly tonya
yeah
exactly abe darin wala ñama atol be nyim media commencé la wato men onum bi fatata la ko
oh it was stuffed
onum bi fatata la
it was stuffed
atol fondesi alien mira 4 years ago alben UDP and TV media commencé la wato minna
even the
nale 1 week program wala fenkene wala 2 months 3 months 6 months 7 months 1 year ni kon al murunta koma
yeah even the technical part of it exactly. The bruhaha the different people will be kono sulu saji malu jumma de kachaka findi karobe la kibarobe no it was tough
exactly why yalo fana aketa kulati mi yalo ko fo milbe ka fo nyin kono fo mole soto mi yalo ko late fanna ni wala te fanna wolle ka fo nyin futanda ayanta futala damin yo UDP fana alfa inu miliya commencé ñolé min fo ñoyé la kullo moto mo nen ke dantol jam falate alama ala ya mari wala
yes yo wala fo no remember le koy be wala fo ye ño fo alquran takibam fo ñol promise ba bale koy tel kono momo ya mo ño jam fa momo boda mo ko alma ala ya halaki wala amalin dunia yes
okay atol fana albani programme commencé la wato minna aldul milmu kunu imam believe yalon kala anin kalimani e mangi believe
yeah waliman ya balia wala sabu bi dol ka fuko badara opposition yala wala nte kelo me ko kunu nyanta do mala la say wala nte e ko ben kala nyine karle mon so waliman ya balia la sabu nyin dol be param be yamiri
to yalo min opposition yati muslimi ya kono hani lodi be salikan imo opposition olti misilmi ya lolo ibe salikan ibe la faral sa lolo kele be sun kele be jakobal stila opposition mun kama mi yake opposition imanyan sonna kula mi alon ka be la dino nyinti nyala yanto opposition every day so ni keda ruling government fanan still now you are part of the opposition because yenta pende opposition mi alon ko ayenta ruling government ni man sa kunda nyinti nyala le amankela agenda amankela vision
exactly
so even difference of opposition le be caring
baraka
mile opposition ke pour banko nyinna ani mil ka kela pocket la wala ka kori mil ka kela poso la kunkili nafa wallahi wala ka kori why mi ya ko min ko nte chosano mi la lon ko bina ani mil ya lon ko karnyol chosano bina pour sinol se dun daha ko te kori lawo
no Mr. Awobi oye bugole sa fejandro because if you even look at the people following the party mo katara party noma aka spirit soto la akajana momentum mo soto adu meni ala ko wala e ka ko di wala ka moto di wala wala ka pasini mo moto soto e ka kamfani ko do mo soto e ka complain ni tara mitino do mo soto ye UDP ko je blinde wan ye wuli ye bula pabi no ma ya bendo mota fra manjo soro jang wala mam fonko ko bena wala ntela ko do madina
barakole bijeto ana the same time se kuma kilem fanan foy lolum alay UDP man sakunda fanan sammana ibe UDP kidiwul jela mi yalon ko mo kendo le halal diwul le muyti lolu ya de mi yalon ka majan tamala man sakunda ko ne bi to nyafo
e ba fala ibe mo fa jela ibe UDP ko fa jela ba fala ko ntama nyin kilo ka pour place ka manyin kilo ka pour ko do ka nakal pour na banko ke tan
exact ko ala lo ke UDP fanan ko ibe UDP ko jela kuseke lumina fatu kamaranata ay nyul tara how to call it anu benta kiam ina te ila e Facebook live ke
ani bena jina kalaji
kalaji mo de to nya fa ko nyin kon est ce que ay UDP farale
no
amam fara so mi be sona to nya son tala ko min ko nyile min fana fo dem fana mu to nya tatu nun na fi ko manyan na fi ko be alo ko min ko nyin manke mo kendoti I see I jump on more than a tarana ajoto. A fota abanta and bulafana mutonyati.
Exactly.
I don't have UDP Mansa Kundanata. Mo si fat lefana aleo I will UDP Colonel Million Column Parasi Bankon Play. Minna. Ba usende plaso di Gambia mole plaso di moment de ma tamanda nyama. Even in the same thing, wo mole be finti la kote ko mo kendolu. Ye against oto bunyaedo. Ni bita kot fana be sambala kot be soronna.
Exactly.
Katuko bini mira mimbijan atole mol bondinal be mako kananke bondinal Gambia kene jar Senegal Senegal la living condition Dakar la how expensive it kabalu kendo so ga dabe ko liare njami ye mo million fula Gambia man sakunda man focus fefe ndaman ke tuplunti anin kunta yanun tiataro
wallahi
ni te bota Dakar jeftata so manday ku prosperity cross te dunta Banjul ni ke hambe mati ka fama lolela
ina sabu Senegal jutu tan na they don't even nyaaji be fani an kabila sojero men fa ba Gambia ika mu defel be village le Senegal sojero be Gambia ika mu be village le they are serving a village police they don't think that they are in a country
annonce fo ni Senegal lo militaire yo mi alon ko be bisono la Gambia bini taro la soko no Gambia militaire mi yaran ko be Gambia militaire e sabati dinkira la yiri wata katambi tol milbe Dakar ya bay e mo sabu tol fon le jutu tam fanna nte bi janna way mo man jutu ni min ko ne ko yo do Gambian ko ko jesit ko bantalum yaga ci dex du musu suppale ko dam jesit ko te mu Gambian no di ko ko do jël kay ci Sénégal ko soxlu mako and that is the reality. What that is a part of the Gambian.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Gambian man la finina la Gambian no kay kodo so takata batala. Aka satra monni yala mol noma. Jele kuma ning jele la hada ma yon kew no kan. Ko ka ton so to buli to nya sabatindila.
Yeah, just take an example of this nomination and well before this nomination, ilo te ko system o better yemen jala ya condemn bili meta tata join worker. Itela lo de ko kana lo nyine fe kama better nyanta move la from here. Gambe teninten say yede yijek itata join worker.
Why not nafi kolle muiti munafi kolle fi adu Allah ta'ala bebe expose la one by one do mo mi fan to the ala bebe expose la
inshallah baraka ba
alimbe ngan tesida albe kato min na do alimbe ngan tesidi ngaje ko
inshallah
America be nyamin na banko eta ay tambe Rwanda jube al Rwanda jube so Gambia no do ko le bembul al bakata kata alama alen naljo
amin thank you so much for your time
alama alen naljo alama alen nal alama alen nal sutura
amin baraka bage thank you so much
alna sima ya duwa dro
inshallah
sima ya duwa
thank you so much baraka thank you mbadi mo be kacha kum fara janne be ni story mo le very interesting and very touching kacha nakala maning hakilo la drone wallahi Bataketa Silang is 7 a.m. here in the morning. So meaning it's 2 p.m. in the Gambia and the UK, 3 p.m. in Germany and Spain. So I tell them, baby jambal tentulambal jaila, ala baraka bake for your time. Dol nata itata, dol bejang from starting, dol dundan and sign, but we've been here for 6 good hours. from 1:30 a.m. and now it's 7 a.m. So I need to go and take rest now. But Allah baraka bake brother Fodele in Spain, our Jarju in the UK, Princess Nyima Sanyang, Mata Jawara, Ile Talabot, it's good to see you back. Thank you for joining. Brother Dembo Sar, Brother Lamin Minte, Brother Usman Dabo, Aisha Sise Jamme, Sute Sise Dabo in Spain, in Sweden, Kadisane in Stockholm, Sweden, Nyancho Muso in Minnesota, Jikisane also in Sweden, Zal Kamara, Mbaltentra Mbajela, Kazim Drame, Abarakabake, and men come to Brother Mohammed Singate in Angola, and Brother Lamin Konate in the US. Bemol fanan kontona ja men kam to ko na sister Kendall Aji Yai Zena, and men come to ko Fatu Silla Sise, Aminata Ba Kanyi Nyoru, men come to ko Brother Yusufa Jadama, Brother Musa Ture, Meme Paris, Brother Kausu Njai, Bemol fanan kontona ja men kam to ko na Angale Jata, Thomas Numo Kante, and Brother Solomon Jane, Paibu Kurbali, Jame Jilanka Badibu Mansa, Sana Tarawala in Ukraine, Hadi Chati Sire GT also in Ukraine, Bemol Kontra Jamen Kamtako Sukai Jalo, Sukai Job, and in Menkamtako na Sister Kendolu Kadi Yai Maimuna Njai, Princess Sanyang, and in Menkamtako Munagal Sanyang, and in Menkamtako Hadi Sise in New Joshua, ani men kam ko Nyima Sane in Sukuta Nemasu. Bemol fanan konten jamen kam ko Broda Jalaman Job, Broda Sana Yafa, Sana Njai, ani Sana Yof, Broda Lamin Swiss, ani Broda Lamin Kamara, Broda Brad Johnson, Yusufa Sise Africano, ani Kumba Jai Mane is still here with us. Thank you, Kumba Jai Mane, for your support. Thank you. From 2016 up to date. Abarakabage, and my regards to your wonderful husband. Abadembo Drame, copy paste, aka Masane, and he come to Brother Lamin Minte. Mbemol fanan kontona jamin come to Bubakar Drame, Mariama Minte, Papsar, and in Princess Nyima Sanya once again. Aida Ture, big sister Fatu Jame in Sweden, and he come to Aja Baji also in Sweden, and he come to Lamin Fofana, Bafle Fana, Abaraka Bake. Momo Bijang, be contone to Dimala, ani conton Dimala, Bafla Koala Baraka Bake, for your time. I really appreciate you guys. Baba Sabote, thank you. Kalaji Sisla, thank you. And in a brother Selma Kamtako, Magjane, Esa Jaula, Brother Musa Sedi, Brother Fode Jaula, Soti Jamme, Menkamtako Kekendo, and in Namol member underground. In the Gambia, Bayo Sonko, Maimuna Saji Sisi, Jara Fayin Kenyo. UDP Media House is all Bembe Tentrembe Jaila for a job well done. UDP Kibaro Network, UDP Media Network in the Gambia, UDP Online Bantaba, and information platform by UDP TV and Media. The UDP do be content with Gambia din kendo with responsible governments many alongo. They want a better Gambia and they are wishing for a better Gambia for all Gambians. What Alma Ale continue can saw Kenya Kila Hormoto. Alma natol timmandi alma akan jawol sawol loma alma an sawol lon jawol ma alma baro en jam fay moni ay nimisande ay jawol sawol nima alma ale kito tan na tema alma ale amalundi trebula bay ay jam fa menke ay ntonye aben hadaji na wakam alma ale konte ka kito tan na tema alma ale kontine ka wanyar sutatli men fata kelo kono men bawte taje men batala te ka ye family to koma ye victim to koma be duwala alma ale kito training adama baro tema alma ila hako ya muda and may that spirit continue to haunt him for the rest of his life. I jam fa shiri gambe no kam abe na afro tapole akam abe tapole akeka abe ko ben be plan kan election to alma ku kana timmaje alma baraka kara dum kutoje alma ale gambe no happindi and we laugh last but laugh the best. So Kamala, good morning from my end here. Thank you. Until Sunday afternoon, I'll be back again. Allah Baraka. I love you all. Thank you.